Well, good evening, ladies and gentlemen, and welcome to Super Old Games Saturday. I'm Cam D-Trag.
And I am Crochet Nerd 64.
Thank you for coming back. We are playing, I'm going to make sure I get the name of the game right this time, The Legend of Zelda Majora's Mask. We are back for part 3. And as we saw last time, our great guest, who has been handling the game for us, saved the cows and saved Romani Ranch. And Romani, speaking in third person, as she tends to do, is saying, hey, I'm very happy. Now we're going to be able to go into Clocktown to deliver milk to a pretty bitchin' bar, let's put it that way. Yeah, but Cremia, her sister's saying, like, no, you're staying home. You're going to watch the ranch take care of the cows lest something happens to them, although Cremia doesn't know what we did last time. So yeah, it is a meanwhile back at the ranch case. Yes, sister. So it's like, yeah, as we mentioned, the Lilo and Stitch perspective of how that is, except in this case it's not, her hiding into a, what is it? Washer dryer.
She does give me Lilo vibes, though.
Yeah. I got that sense, that like back and forth, and yeah, feel free to go into anything you want to go into on this, as he's leading us tonight, as is the case. She's leaving at 6 p.m., so that's going to be the idea of how we're running this, and he said, it's all you, feel free to take it away, and
all right.
Welcome to the show tonight to you, and everybody out there in chat, YouTube, and Twitch land.
What's up? So, I'm going to do things a little bit disjointed for a minute, only because I don't want to forget. Oh, wait, I did that wrong. I don't want to forget anything this time because I know last time I had planned to do the Honey and Darling minigames in each consecutive day, and we had forgotten to go back.
I did. That was my fault. I'm going to take responsibility for that. So I'm actually writing in my notebook here, the one you gave me, saying, remind him on Honey and Darling game. I'm literally writing. He is seeing the pen go into the paper on this one.
Yes.
And also the other one that I forgot, thankfully you remembered, which is, hey, remember to turn in your fairies.
Ah, yes.
Although the other one was bad because they put you outside of it. But yeah, it is nighttime. Oh, we're gonna show off this, aren't we?
Yeah, I'm gonna do this.
Well, two things actually.
When you go and you talk to Romani, she says that she's looking after things. Now that we chased them away, things are safe. My sister doesn't need to know at all. Referring to the aliens that we fended off from the ranch last time. Hey, Grasshopper, can I ask you to help next? I know, Grasshopper. Why don't you just live at the ranch? I'll lend you Romani's bed. My sister will be happy too. It's a great plan, so it's decided.
Actually, you talked to her again with this. Actually, before the mask case, but even talk with her again without it, she'll have another one.
Oh, you're our bodyguard, Grasshopper. So you have. I found a typo.
So you. Oh, okay.
So you have to do is practice hard.
Okay.
Oh, okay.
So, well, hey, we've been finding that out. You were showing me elements of Shadow Hearts, which you're playing in 2 months, or you're playing in 2 months.
Yeah.
That goes into that, but it wasn't a typo in that case. We're gonna know how we play it. But anyway.
So if you talk to her wearing, I'm pretty sure it happens with any of them, but I just happen to have the bunny hood on. Is that a carnival mask? Oh, that's nice. Romani wishes she could go to the carnival time just once. I've never been. So she's probably around Link's age, which is about 9 or 10-ish, roughly.
You also said the idea of, this is Malin from Ocarina of Time, and you can see that with the Bowser medallion.
Right.
But, I don't know, I guess is the thought that she's supposed to be maybe the same age that way, even though the characters are different?
Probably.
Okay.
But it's kind of sad, because, I mean, she hasn't been allowed to go to the carnival, like, however many years they've been having it prior.
Right.
Tells me that I'll be an adult someday. Is the carnival not for kids?
I don't know if they've ever specified that. No, it isn't.
No.
Maybe, but it goes to something we're actually going to see what he's going to do in a second.
It doesn't sound like she's been to town at all, ever.
So she's kind of sheltered.
It's kind of sad.
We'll get into that as well, because, yeah, speaking of sad things.
Yeah. My sister Cremia has someone in town she likes, but that person will get married the day of the carnival. It's hard for my sister going into town. So we didn't really get into that subplot just yet. But if you remember in part 1 when we talked to Madame Aroma in the mayor's office, she's missing her son, who is supposed to be betrothed to Anju, the innkeeper. So, you speak to Cremia. Oh, good evening.
You're taking a ride on the carriage.
Going to town now to deliver milk. Would you like a ride? Yes. So, you have to protect her wagon. But first, there's a little bit of exposition.
And I love the way they deliver this. I love the way they light this. I love the way they have the music for this.
It's a great mood.
I love the look as far as her looking out into the distance. Also, just to give you a sense of this, 2 things. One, I do have the Switch profile picture as you requested for who is it again from?
That's Mipha from Breath of the Wild.
From Breath of the Wild.
Yeah.
One of your favorites of the 4 sages, yeah? Before
They're more like guardians in that one.
Guardians.
They call them guardians.
The guardians, okay.
Because honestly, they don't have one of Prince Sidon, which is her brother. So I'm a little sad about that because he's.
Maybe there's a custom picture as far as that. I found one. Well, I'll show for next part for that. I'm changing that up every part. And that's number one. And number two, also anything you want for a thumbnail. Take your pick. This is a good one, but it's your choice because you're playing this part and you're involved in the game.
Yeah, we'll see as we play tonight if we.
That's a good one right there. I'm loving that idea. That look, just the mood is creating. You're gonna see that as we go along right now.
As a fairy flies through her head.
That's true. We see that a couple times actually.
So, but this is just kind of a sweet sentiment. She goes, "Tonight I'm kind of lonely. I welcome company."
And it goes with what Romani was saying earlier, but. I don't think knows that she knows that.
Yeah, it's just, I mean, it's an overwhelming sense of loneliness that we talked about in the game where, like, everyone's kind of interacting on their own schedules and whatever, but everyone's also very lonely.
And in her case, their parents are dead, and it is the Lilo and Stitch thing where she's trying to raise her, and the cows are frazzled, but she doesn't know why.
Yeah, she's finding broken bottles everywhere. Sister Romani's been worried too. She's practicing using a bow, saying it's a stop ghost. Well, we already took care of that problem the night before. And then she's asking what the townsfolk are saying about the moon, and that it's bigger than before. So we talked about, in previous parts, how everyone's kind of got this oblivious sense about them. Only some choose to actually notice it.
Yep.
She's one of them.
And she also knows about Anju. That's her friend.
Yeah.
There is a difference in translation in the Japanese version. We're getting into the differences between them, because I've been doing test play for time with that one. But you're right. She is noticing that, hey, maybe this thing's going to fall. She's not totally oblivious, even though she's going about her business.
Right. Well, she's still got to, work.
Yep. And meanwhile, that guy doesn't have to work because we did our job for him, blowing a hole in that, or blowing up the rock.
But you brought up how did the Gorman brothers erect this fence, and I mean, he's still there.
Yeah, and what Tingle's up there in the sky. You think he came down and caused? Well, hey, we're friends with him. He's like, I'm not gonna fuck over Link, or even
or so we think.
Well, I don't know. Is there indications when he does that in the other games?
No.
Okay.
No.
I mean, you have the games.
I mean, he fucks you over in Wind Waker because he asks you to pay all that money for the Triforce maps.
Okay.
But...
Well, that or the Tingle Turner, when you're connecting the Game Boy Advance to the GameCube version, he does that thing constantly, which I do love that. At some point, we do Wind Waker. I want to get that running, either using that one or... I don't know. It's up to you which version you want to run.
I have never used the Tingle Tuner because I never had the connector cable for the Game Boy Advance.
I have the connector cable. My Game Boy Advance doesn't work, so I
don't have a Game Boy Advance.
I
have an SP. Does that work?
Yeah. If it's any Game Boy Advance, it'll fit that. So yeah.
I have an SP that works.
We can run that if you want to call Wind Waker when we get to it.
Wind Waker was fun.
Or for that matter, I guess as we go along, as you're gonna get your both ready. Whatever Zelda game you think we should do next.
I love how jaded she looks in this, though. She's like, I know what's up.
Yeah.
I know there's some fishy activity. She's like, get ready.
Yeah. Even, you're right, because you saw there, like, her eyebrow went down.
Yeah. She's like, yeah, these fuckers again.
Yeah.
Because you would ask me, you're like, how aware is she of their existence? I mean, they're the neighboring ranch.
Right.
So she must be aware of them.
Also, they have big-ass signs and billboards around.
And with her next comment, it's kind of apparent that she's aware of where she is.
Oh,
First Milk Rose blocked by a boulder, and now we have to take this detour through Ugly Country.
There you go.
So she knows who they are.
Definitely she does. Hello, Dolly Finn. So good to see you tonight. The Changer 64 and I are continuing with Majora's Mask, and we are going to go through, this area with 3 billboards. I was thinking the movie 3 Billboards Outside Ebbing, Missouri, but different case for sure. But also very psychological. But anyway, we got to start killing things. Yeah. So nice to see your guest is back. Absolutely. He is here for every part of this game, for sure. And we also started a little bit of a demo off-screen of the game he's going to be playing for us. We're starting in 2 months, Shadow Hearts for PlayStation 2. And he was loving how it looks running through the tech we have. And I think it even has a native widescreen. We're going to figure that out in the coming months.
Yeah, you were very impressed.
And yeah, but then hearing you is like, this excitement is almost as if the first time you played this. Oh my god, this looks great. That's what I do.
So stoked.
I enjoy his playing and his commentary, as do I, and there you go.
Thank you.
So now start killing the masked peoples.
Otherwise known as the Idiot Gormans.
Yeah, we saw them last time. You beat them in the race, and they gave them they gave you the Garo mask. I mistakenly said, "Oh, you can wear it here," and they won't attack you. It's another mask that they'll do that with.
Yep. Which you do not get until after you get the mask from this part.
Right. So feasibly, if you want to do this in future cycles,
which no need really.
Yeah, I guess not.
No, once you do this, that's it.
Okay, but
because this is the last thing you need from the Romani area is the mask that you're gonna get for this event.
Right.
So yeah. Come on. Ah! Oh, he tipped it. He tipped it.
Oh, yeah, by the way, what happens here is if they tip over all of her milk cartons or all her milk crates...
They straight up smash them.
Oh, they smash them?
Yeah,
Okay.
they'll smash the glass.
Yeah, if they're all destroyed, what happens if you destroy? You just don't get anything, or what?
I don't actually know, because I've never lost it. I want to say that that's just it for the event. I don't know if you can try it again unless you, like, reset the cycle.
I'll tell you what you'll do, since we do have the save state down, I will keep one of them at the save we started tonight. I will put an edit about, after this, indicating what happens. I'll show the intentional failing.
I did better that time, though, than I did in the practice, because I had one smashed in the practice.
Hence why you do the practice, like Nocturne last week when she did Aladdin for the Sega Genesis, where she was, beat that game in an hour and 15 minutes, and good job, you got the Circus Leader mask.
Nope, that's the Romani mask.
Okay, no, it's the Circus Leader mask that protects you from getting destroyed here, right?
Because it looks like their face.
Right.
So we're gonna get that after I reset the cycle.
Actually, wait a minute. Can you go and get it now? Do you have to wear that to go in?
Is it,
I have the note down, also I gotta
Hold, please. We're gonna find out in 2 seconds.
Yeah, also I have the thing for this Circus Leader mask. Oh, you can actually go do the Circus Leader mask thing now.
Okay, give me a sec. So we're gonna put on the Romani mask.
All right, also do the check off because like with the last one. Oh right, this is the other game we can do. The 30 rupee thing.
I
for
forgot
the
about this. We're gonna do that in a second.
Okay, yeah, well, your choice. It's your game.
I always get the two buildings confused, to be honest with you. So that's why I went to the wrong spot.
All right, so this is the bar. If you're wearing that mask, you're able to come in.
This is the Milk Bar Latte.
Yes, it is.
Oh, are they?
Maybe it's not.
Oh, it's daytime.
No, it's nighttime. No, because it's a nighttime bar.
Oh, it's 10 o'clock.
Yeah, feasibly.
They open at 10.
Well, I think now that you're wearing this, yeah, you remember.
Yeah, it's opens at 10.
Yeah, you can feasibly come in during the day without that. In fact, we showed that with one of the edits, the last part.
Also,
we said that's the idea of. Oh yeah,
it's me, Mario.
That's good. I couldn't do it well when I did Super Mario Bros. 35, which unfortunately is no longer available.
So I never noticed it. If you look, he's actually wearing cow print pants.
Yeah, you're right. Okay.
I never noticed it until now.
Yeah, I mean, the celebration of the cows, and I guess also the milk things. So it's almost like a take on a brewery, sort of. Except instead of alcohol, it's It
was a brewery before breweries were a thing.
Yeah, unless.
Wow.
It's great. Great. Yeah, thank you. Here's the one thing I'm wondering is that I don't know if the Japanese version did this, if they maybe had the alcohol thing. And I mean, I was showing you like the Wii U war chest have been building up, and the idea that they have Harvest Moon 64 on there, and that game does have alcohol elements to it. In fact, actually, Super Mario Kart has alcohol. When you get the original on the Super Nintendo.
Yes, they open the bottle of champagne.
Peach drinks it.
Yes.
The Japanese version.
Yes.
I'll put a picture.
Doesn't
of that.
she get red faced?
She does.
Okay.
I'll put the picture of that in when I edit this a couple days. But
All
yeah,
right,
this is the treasure box shop. When you go in here, you have just
no.
Stuff
Already off to a bad start. Come on, dude.
It basically is. I think it's randomized how this is. You go through the maze. If you get to the end and you yeah, fine. If you get to the end with the Goron, you have to be the Goron on this one for some reason.
Yep. Well, because she has a crush on him.
Oh,
which is kind of creepy.
Yeah, I mean, we told you this was kind of going a little darker for Zelda to some degree, so it's like, yeah, adding in.
Come on.
Yeah, I think you might just bait this.
Come on, baby.
You got it.
Come on.
Just open the box.
Open the fucking box!
I was gonna say it's gonna be like Supermarket Sweep. You ever saw that? Remember, you have to have your hands on the $5,000 when the bell rings.
I got it though.
In time.
I got it.
Good job.
Because I didn't want to spend another 30 rupees on that.
Alright, and you did get the extra heart. Actually, the Japanese version, one thing to do interesting in the Japanese version, I don't know why I don't do in this one. You know that sound, the it's in Ocarina of Time?
Yeah.
They don't play that when you get the fourth heart piece in this version. They do in the Japanese version, but not in this one. I don't know why they changed.
Another heart container. I didn't even realize.
I don't know why they changed that. Because it was in the other game, and they used so much as far as assets are concerned. Anyway, good job, by the way, getting that.
Thank you.
Like, you did show the struggle of it, and also a great recovery.
I was just so upset, because normally you do, like, the times I've ever played, like you said, it randomizes, but normally I have to bear to the left.
Right.
And that one, it just happened to be changed.
I believe it is random. If it's not, I'll put an edit when I was saying it was random a few minutes ago.
No, it definitely is. Okay, so I have to...
Go in the bar at 10?
At 10, yeah, there's a whole other thing though. This is how you get the there's another bottle you can get.
Oh right.
If you already see the cafe mask. So apparently,
What's up?
So I have to come here at 10.
Yeah.
To get a mask, and then I have
Yes.
to come here on the third day.
Oh right. Yes.
To get a bottle, and I have to do it again to get the thing I'm gonna get. Look, there he is. There he is.
Right.
There he is.
Actually, one thing also, because I know you said you wanted to show off the thing with the Okay, you showed the cowardice of the guy at the sword school.
Yeah.
But did you also want to show the thing with the? Or can you? Oh no, there's a mask that goes on with the thing with the post. We'll do that later then. I think there's a mask that goes with that, right? On day 3.
I don't know if I know what you're talking about.
I think there's some element he's kind of
slowly walks in.
Yeah, because we're running the song of Inverted.
Maybe
So yeah, he's just shaking his ass in there. No. Oh, it's like 2 seconds and you're playing the...
I'm impatient. I don't know what to tell you.
Okay, I like that though. Like, because like, I'm not necessarily criticizing the idea you're doing that.
Well, because we have to go to the third day anyway, so why not just...
Speed it up. Yeah.
Return it to normal.
Okay, see, there you go. See, I'm not thinking the big picture. Oh, fine. Okay, fine. I was wrong. You're right, because it's 9:30.
What I will do, though...
Oh, go get the money.
Might as well.
Yeah. Because the money boxes, I think I mentioned this at some point, or you mentioned this, when you reset cycles, it resets each cycle, and you get the specific, chests, they're in specific positions in town on each day. And this one's worth, I believe, 100.
Yep.
At some point, to get the heart piece that we need from the bank, yeah, we're gonna need to get running this.
Well, we need to replenish everything we took out, because we took out a lot.
Did we?
Okay, I took out a lot.
Oh, no, I mean, I see, it's weird. You were saying, hey, I don't remember a whole lot or everything from the last part. I don't remember that.
Okay, well.
Yeah, you remember. Come in. Yeah, I got the riches.
So, because we have all 3 of the transformation masks, we can get this, I almost said trophy. Sorry,
well,
I've been playing my PlayStation for a while.
They probably will consider this the trophy perspective.
Yeah.
I might even try and see
if I can get a mask.
I'll try and see if I can't put the sound of the trophy collection from the PlayStation 3 when this goes on. Hopefully it won't distort the audio.
3.
Or 4 or 5. Hey, PS3 is when it started.
The one from 5's nice.
Is it different?
We're scheduled to a little bit, yeah.
I'll try and see if I can dig that out. I love it. Okay, so Dolphin, you're liking what we're seeing. Yeah.
We're scheduled to do a show, but it got canceled. This place has a reputation for being a great live venue, so it's a shame. I'd like to do a sound check, though. I just want to see what it would have been like. Hey, you. Could you help me with the performance?
This sounds like... You just said sound check. I'm saying, oh, that's what we did.
I actually love this little, like, soundbite thing that they do.
I do, too. Yeah, we're going to hear this.
Cool.
So you just play anything here? I'm trying to remember how this works. So you have to play music for... this is Toto, by the way.
Hold on.
Who might be a reference to the progressive rock band Toto. And I know there's one when we get into Ikana Valley next month. I'm pretty sure. It has to be, or if it's not, I'm fucking injecting it in there. I don't care.
Oh, I don't know if you can get this yet.
Without the song that you get from,
Great Bay.
Oh. Yeah, fine. I fucked up with the notes as well, because I didn't write down. I said, play the music for him here.
Oh, no, wait. It just says a piece of music. It doesn't say which.
To play anything.
So...
Yeah, okay, so you're liking... Well, so, yeah, enjoy the music.
I'll just play whatever and see what happens.
Sorry, we're gonna do the Song of Soaring.
Nope.
Okay, not that one.
Definitely not. Can I take off the transformation mask?
Okay, that should be fine. Yeah, Pona can't come in the bar. That'd be hilarious if she came in and just, like, jumped in and started looking.
It'd be like the Kool-Aid Man. Are you called?
Yeah, I love that. Okay, so maybe it is. Oh, wait, do you have to go to certain spotlights? Because I think for this one, what you have to do...
Well, he said you play the ocarina, so stand center stage. So I'm standing center stage. Oh!
Okay, now play. Oh, he'll tell you.
There we go. I knew that he had a certain piece of music. I was like, no, I know that he gives me, like, songs
to play. So it's like a better take on that heart piece in the Lost Woods in Ocarina of Time. The one you have to play the ocarina for those 2.
Except this sounds much better in the end.
Yeah, it does. And
it's pretty.
It's very pretty.
Okay, that feels good. And then Gorman will make a comment after each one.
Because he's drunk, by the way. On milk, but...
He was already drunk? I didn't think he was drunk that fast.
I don't know, look at his eyes.
Yeah, I thought he was just jaded.
Well, he's probably both. I mean, Then
Okay.
again, there is an element of that we're going to get into a little bit.
So, we're going to talk to him as a Deku.
I love it as a question like, hey, you're the same dude. Can you help me? Yeah, sure, why not?
Okay, you play the pipes, right? Go stand under the front left spotlight.
Okay.
Which I always thought was too big for him.
Wrong. The pipes go in the front
I'm
left.
there. Calm your ass.
Okay, so yeah, he wants to, get that going. There you go. So you got the pipes. And we're putting the instruments together. It's like the edit I put in for last part saying, hey, when there's that video of them playing, actually, a Toto song, Africa, using the 3DS version of this.
Yeah. That's what I loved about this, though, is, like, after you get all the masks, they actually make it so you do a lot of kind of combination things.
Yes.
Yeah, he just has this
Yeah, that man has no taste in music, I'll tell you that right now.
He's just an awful human being.
I was gonna say, maybe when he listens to Toto, actual Toto, or this Toto, or the Indigo-Gos when we get to them tonight, that'll be their deal. Yeah, the Indigo-Gos and Toto, yeah, we are seeing them again. Oh, fine, we're seeing...
You play the drums, right? Go stand in the
again.
rear. This is what I mean. Rear left. That's so tiny compared to the size of the actual character model.
Yeah, so, I don't know, maybe that's
It's
the
weird.
irony of it. Yeah, remember, we were on the percussion with the Goron there, so it's like he's playing the drums. It's a nod to the Go-Go's and Toto, perhaps. Yeah, we said that in part one, I think. Part one or part two?
Part one.
We might have said it in both of them, feasibly. It came up. I think maybe, there's the possibility for that, because I know there's been music themes going across this franchise to a certain extent. Actually, the German version of Ocarina of Time, the game we played before this, does have a reference to the Beatles. The Carpenters in Gerudo Valley are named that way. It's only that version, though. It's not the US, and it's not the Japanese version. You think, like, okay, I think I put something like that they have for the US. Or remember, I was mentioning to you off camera, and actually in one of the parts of Ocarina of Time, the Guns N' Roses references is in Mega Man X5, where you have Duff McWhalen and Axl Rose and the Skyver, which is hilarious. Alright, so yeah, we got a guitar, we got everything. Ocarina, guitar, drums, and
Pipes.
The pipes, thank you. There is our test music. Shakespeare, the guy with the Elizabethan collar over there and mustache, almost looks a little bit like Shakespeare. Gorman. Okay, that is interesting. Thank you, Dolly Finn, for pointing that out. And that's what I like too. The fact that okay, yeah, he's Shakespeare who's drunk, but it has like the bloodshot eyes there. Yeah, I've seen it too.
I didn't realize that he was bloodshot until now.
I'll put a picture though of William Shakespeare as far as some of that, just to have the reference to that. Yeah, this is a takeoff on the Bell of the Windfish, but I don't think it's the same one that Link's Awakening had.
It is not.
I didn't think it was.
It is not. Nope.
Okay.
Nope. That one is... I can hear it in my head, but I know that doesn't help. Yeah, that's exactly it. He has a mustache.
Yeah, I love Link's Awakening and that music. We'll play that game eventually. We'll probably run the Switch.
Oh no, they're little teeth.
Oh, where?
So originally I was like, he has a mustache, but then I realized it's painted on. But then look at like his mouth; it's like little teeth.
Well, there are teeth there, but maybe on the side, like the hook.
I don't know.
See,
that's supposed to be his mustache.
Yeah, I guess so.
I'm so confused. I don't know. This sprite's weird.
This is what I also love about it. Yeah, the members of previous generation of the Indigo-Gos. So yeah, you're right. It was not that.
So Link was originally a member of the Indigo-Gos.
I guess so. Yeah, why not?
Them. He founded them.
Yeah, probably so. Yeah, so
performances. I thought maybe I get to meet the singers of that song. Mm-hmm. The one you heard singing must have been the original Lulu, mother of the current lead singer, who's also named Lulu.
Okay, so Lulu the second, or Lulu. Do they consider junior and senior for female names that way?
No.
Do they differentiate that specifically?
No.
Okay, so yeah, daughter's singing now.
It's just Lulu.
So this is melding Shakespeare's heart. I love the fact that that's happening, and that's the beauty of the chat. Thank you, Dolly Finn, so much for making that observation. It doesn't matter whether you have a take on this game or not, have played it or whatever.
I'm sorry I booed you. Please take my mask, otherwise known as...
My face.
My face.
I love that we said that in perfect unison. Yeah, that is the circus leader's mask. It's so sad it could put a tear in a demon's eye. Yep. But I love the idea that Chad is coming up with those insights on this, so you get that perspective. Yeah, we have the tears of a clown. Another reference.
Sad tears of a clown.
Yeah, indeed-o. To all you... That's Smokey Robinson and the Miracles.
Yep.
We guess? Oh, yeah, good. So, all right, I'm saying, what's the musician we're going to be nodding to in this part? Like, finally, we have multiple ones. Part one was Martha Wash. Last time was Kate Bush. This time it's Smokey Robinson, the Miracles, the Beatles, technically, the Go-Go's, and Toto. And we've
to be fair, he is in a band, so it fits that this is more musical references than the last two.
And not to mention the fact that, I mean, we're only half an hour in. How's to say how many more we hit before we hit our 5 hours for tonight?
Let's go.
Oh, let's do it. Indeed, I'm down with that.
All right, so I have milk.
Yeah, you can have a drink of it. By the way,
when did I get milk?
You got it when Save the Ranch.
The aliens.
Mm-hmm.
Just remember the History Channel guy. Aliens.
I was gonna say also the alien thing, which is like alien milk. It's not alien milk. It's the milk from the ranch. Don't worry, it's safe.
Okay, and you can mark the circus leader's mask off.
Yeah. All right. Yeah. That's good job on that one.
Thank you.
All right. Because remember, we are 100%ing this game to the chat and to everybody watching tonight.
Hell yeah.
Oh. Yeah, this game deserves it.
I want to go get my bunny hood.
All right.
Get my bunny hood on.
There you go. It's running like the rabbits.
No.
All right. So with all that stuff set, what are we gonna do next?
All right. So I'm gonna go deposit some cash.
Alrighty.
Actually,
trying to think if there's anything else in town that we haven't done.
Well, it sucks because it's like the only other thing I want to do. I have to hang around.
Right, and we also check off the stuff for that. Okay. Yeah, I think there's nothing left you could do in town right now for the heart pieces.
No. Hold on. No. We're gonna hit now.
We
go
to the bank.
To the bank.
Also, you see the Rosa sisters say like, "Hey,
they hate us again."
Yeah, they hate us again because remember the cycle changed. So it's like, yeah, they don't remember that we gave them stuff. Wait,
Sakan
runs.
Hey,
wait,
you.
He runs at day 2. Oh, right. Because actually, I don't think I've seen that before. I didn't see him ever running here. Specific.
I figured he was up to something, so I wanted to see.
What does he do?
I don't. Something about the curiosity.
You want to follow him? See what he does?
No.
I don't know. Is there anything for sale on night 2?
Yeah.
No. Oh, masqueraders. Oh, so you take your mask off. Like, fuck you. All right, you can buy stuff. Actually, you feasibly selling the milk?
Or do I sell them the bottle? I don't want to sell them the bottle by accident.
Yeah.
I'm not taking that risk with him.
I'll put the edit in as well.
He's a shyster. I'm not doing that.
I'll put the edit in as well, just to make when I do the edit in a couple days, just to make sure that does he steal the bottle? Or feasibly, it would be great if you could like take the milk out and just dump it over his head and say like, yeah, this is what you're getting. All right, so he, by the way, this is a male. I don't know why I thought it was female going back to part 1, but either way, yeah.
Androgynous.
True. I mean, sometimes it's hard to tell who said that, and maybe that's sometimes the idea when it comes to stuff like this.
Okay, so what I want to do is... Go back in time.
Oh, we are going to go back in time.
I'm doing the Honey and Darling bullshit now and getting it out.
Okay. Yeah, and you're going to see, chat, why he does not like this. And to be fair, fine. We showed you part 1, and I stupidly forgot to mention him. Oh, by the way, go back here every day. Because you said do it. Like, I didn't. I also didn't remember the fairies to turn in. So I was like, and then I remember, what did I forget? I was like, I'm sorry for that. But
thankfully, I remembered it, so I didn't.
And thankfully, I have it written down now. I was writing it down this time, just to get a sense of, okay, fine, we're going to be in line with that. Because that's the thing of this game. There's a lot to maintain, which is fine. But sometimes
we have a schedule to keep.
We do have a schedule. Or to quote Super Mario RPG, we've got a busy schedule to keep. I'll make you dust if you don't hurry up. Mallow says that.
Thank you. I've played it so much, but...
When you're Nimbus Lands.
Well, you know how much I love that character.
You love him more than Mallow in The Legend of Zelda Twilight Princess.
Amazing how I hate both characters named Mallow.
You don't hate that one.
I hate them both.
Oh, I didn't know you hated Mallow completely. I thought you said hate is such a strong word.
I don't know.
And I'm not editing that in again. I edited it in last time
saying
no, hate is a strong word, just think he's a crybaby.
He's just annoying.
But as you even said, he has a good character arc, so there's that. But then, I don't even remember Mallow from Twilight Princess, so that's maybe
Which
my
I don't know. Maybe you hated him, and that's why you shut him out of your brain.
Well, there are other things about that game. You know what? Fine, let's go into this while you're making your walk. When it comes to Zelda games that you've played, we've talked about what our favorite ones are. You're saying this one. I probably agree with you this one. I also like Minish Cap and Ocarina of Time and Breath of the Wild. And feel free to jump on any of the old ones that you say are some of your favorites.
Breath of the Wild definitely moved up.
Yeah.
Because remember how I told you I hated it when I first started it?
You had to kind of get into it. I get that.
Yeah. Well, it was just different mechanics and a different kind of Zelda, so I was like, all right.
Right.
But I actually have been itching to replay it, but I was like, I have so many other games in my backlog that I was like, I can wait. It'll be there.
Yeah. At some point, we'll feasibly show it, but I will figure out how I have to do that. Yeah, as we said last time, you go through the three challenges. We actually showed this one last time, so it's fine to that.
Yeah, sorry.
No, don't worry about it.
I'm just saying, no, sorry to the chat, because, we're doing this again.
No, you have to do it.
Just because I forgot.
And remember, on the Japanese version, you can make the game crash here.
Yeah, you put too many bomb trees on the screen.
They limit them in this one, so you don't have that happening. But yeah, while you're doing this, because you know what you're doing, I don't think it might distract you too much by asking
You're good.
you.
Go for it.
Okay, we're talking about favorite Zeldas. What would you say are some of your least favorite Zeldas of the ones you played? Because we could easily say, I get my quota in on mentioning this, the CDI ones, but I know you said...
The ones that don't exist?
The ones you never played. And
the ones that don't exist.
Yeah, for the purpose... And that's how Nintendo's attitude is as well.
Yeah,
but
they don't exist.
Okay, but anyway... so, in all seriousness... Well, fine, I'm not going to go...
Alright,
That's so okay, this is a great scene. Okay, so Dolphin likes to see the perspective of Honey and Darling going on here, seeing the bomb shoes going on.
Least favorite? I don't know if I necessarily have a least favorite. I think I just have, like, least favorite parts in the ones that I played.
I guess here's the thing, because I know you mentioned to me...
You know, I don't care for Kinstones and Minish Cap.
That's a part of it, but I mean, you say you like that game. Because I know... Because I think I put this to you at one point, and... Yeah, all done. So it's like, we'll get this. By the way, you have to win the game they have, which is different each day, and get the heart piece. But yeah, Dolphin is fine with seeing this, so that's the perspective. And hey, this is a discussion program. We mentioned that before, so it doesn't matter that we're showing this again because we can make it different based upon what we're going to talk about. So, but I know you mentioned to me, and I guess here's the thing. You could categorize this two ways. The Zelda games that don't exist, the canonical ones, or fine, the ones that really are canonical, that are really straight, or the ones that are sort of off the line, but you said to me, because you're sort of the Zelda fan of the people I've had on the show so far, really know the lore of this, saying the ones you really don't like. You mentioned the Legend of Zelda Triforce Heroes, which is on 3DS.
It is canon.
And it's canon, though, but you said you really didn't like that one. Would you say that would be it?
I didn't like what I played of it. I never got through much of it just because it was so strange.
Doesn't it play like Four Swords?
A little bit different from what I played, only because... it's weird. You kind of like control 3 at once.
Okay.
Which I know Four Swords Adventure you kind of do, but it's also a little bit different.
Right, you can multiplayer that one. You can multiplayer Triforce Heroes as well.
Oh, come on. That's the last one I got.
Hey, I think... I was like, you almost had it.
You jerk.
Or jerks. Remember, it's the happy couple that is
No!
annoying. Yeah, also, don't jump off or you go to this. Hey, this is the worst one, I would think, as far as these games.
Yeah, the bomb basketball is actually the easiest, I feel like.
And then, well, fine, the last one is not too bad because you can also get your revenge.
Yeah, the arrow one isn't terrible, but you have to be pretty slick with a bow.
That's fine to that. I mean, you showed you were pretty slick taking care of the Gormans like you did, stabbing them in the eye, feasibly.
The only reason I'm not worried about money is because you get 50 rupees for completing this, so...
Yeah, so you basically make your winnies back.
Yeah, as long as I don't, like, spend 50 rupees.
And it's only a 10 rupee cost anyway. But yeah, okay, so I don't know, would you say that's the one as far as, like, the least favorite? Oh, I guess of the ones you play, because remember, there's Zeldas I have not finished that I played.
Right.
Because I mentioned of the 3D stuff, except for the 2 on N64 and Breath of the Wild, which was kind of on your doing, giving me a little push in the direction I needed to, or just a little push and you'll be smiling. I was smiling for sure on that one.
It was good.
It's great,
It was
but
really good.
well, fine. Smile. I pushed in terms of beating it because I played it, I think, before you did.
Yeah.
And I have it on Wii U, which is, by the way, how we'd feasibly be showing it. I do have the DLC before they get rid of it, so that's gonna be in shape.
Oh, good.
Yeah, I made sure not to leave that DLC on the table. It's like, because it's either that or buy the Switch version. Since I have it on Wii, it's like, why not just buy the DLC? May as well. Good
Yeah.
job. Make it perfect. Good
Sorry.
job. No, it's normal. It doesn't.
I'm like, oh, good. I finally got them all without
It shows
really
that
trying.
excitement. It shows that energy for sure.
I'm glad you got the DLC though, because that I know that was one of the first things I bought. I still have yet to complete it.
I don't know if I've even touched it, but yeah, for winning this time you get 50 rubies. So it's like the Deku Training Ground we saw in part 1. You have to win each the 3 days, and you came with smart way. I was like, yeah, thank you for indicating this. Just skip days.
That's it. I honestly, it's funny because I feel like a lot of people don't skip days the way that you kind of do it smartly. In this game, and it's really useful when you kind of have a plan.
Yeah, but sometimes I'll tell you. Actually, to be fair, I'm one of those people in the sense that I didn't do that, and I think maybe the reason I didn't do that was because I thought, I want to try and get as much done in one run, as much as I can, but sometimes you're right, that's not feasible, because if you make a mistake on something, you feasibly have to start over again. Like, if you forget this, say, not you, just in general, of forgetting, and you don't go here each day, you have to go do it again.
I mean, the nice thing is they open at dawn, so you literally just have to do it twice in between.
Yeah, you play the song at double time, by the way. That transports you to do the night of the day that you're currently on.
Every
and then,
12 hours.
Yeah, every 12 hours. And then goes to the dawn of the next one at the night when you play it.
So,
day 2 for Honey and Darling.
let's go.
Yeah, we have another visitor. I'm surprised they don't realize, the Bunny Man came in.
They're too concerned with each other.
Yeah, they're totally love-smitten, or perhaps...
There, no, he
smitten.
did recognize me.
He is. But he's like, remember Bunny Man? Or if I go to the Rockers of My Life thing, remember Bunny Man? He only has one arm, and he has to draw them on every comic, and then he goes home and falls asleep and can't get to sleep because of that Gecko the Fly.
Alright, so this one I actually like.
Yeah, we're playing Bombsketball.
Yeah.
So what you do is you throw the bombs into the baskets. I guess a prelude to when we do Mario Party Original. Oh, by the way, if you fall out... The
Same
water.
thing. It drains.
Actually, why is there water in this? I guess because it'll burn. It'll diffuse out.
Yeah, that's exactly why.
So you can't blow a hole in the side of their business. Oh, I'll tell you, wouldn't this be amazing if? Here's an idea of a remake.
Just full destruction.
Full destruction, or if you ever played Red Faction?
No.
Red Faction is a game that's on the PlayStation 2. It's by Volition, the people who made Saints Row. And what that game does is it has Geomod.
Okay.
It was on PlayStation 2 pretty early, actually, same year Shadow Hearts came out, 2001. You can blow a hole in the wall, and if you want to, you can basically blow a hole in the wall of the environment and get to the end pretty much instantaneously if you want to. In some cases, there's some cases where
What's nice is it's pretty forgiving.
Yes, as long as you kind of get it on the side, you're good. Or as I mentioned on part 1, it's not getting the ball into Jennifer Love Hewitt's mouth from South Park, and then you're mentioning the cows of South Park for that. Yeah, there you go. So it all fits back that way. But yeah, and that one is like, he gets it in the mouth, he's like, it doesn't hold. It's like, no, you have to hold it in the mouth in order to get the Terrence and Phillip dolls.
There we go.
But yeah, you're right, it is pretty forgiving that way.
Shit. Get away from bomb.
But here's the thought, just to go back to the Red Faction thing. Imagine a new version of this where you could basically blow a hole in the wall and it's like, hey, you destroyed my business.
Oh, well.
Or...
Oh, come on.
Wait, how'd that not hit it?
Because it was right on the edge and it didn't take.
Okay, so yeah, we're saying it's forgiving to get it in, but it's also not necessarily forgiving.
So the height of the platform actually...
That didn't count?
No. Oh. And I also had another one missing anyway, so...
Crap.
Yeah, it's the height of the platform actually matters for this one.
Okay.
And the next day. Because there's varying heights for them.
Okay. Alright, that I was not aware of.
Yeah. Well, because you kind of want to work smarter, not harder.
Mm-hmm.
And if you use the platform to your advantage, it allows you to do exactly that. So.
Okay. No, I get that. And, yeah, well, here's the other thing. If they ever were to take my advice, I don't think they're going to, but if they ever did, hopefully they don't do what Zelda 1 does, which is saying, oh, thank you for paying to repair my door.
Oh, God.
And they take money out. Or what we showed in Ocarina of Time when we went to the fishing hole. You can actually steal the guy's hat. We showed it, and if you put it in the water, he charges you 50 rupees.
That I did not know.
I didn't know until I actually was doing the look-in on it, and I said, we gotta show this. And Proto was all in on that. I don't think he'd seen it either. But it goes to what we were saying with this game and with Ocarina of Time. Actually, a lot of the Zelda games, really. They have a lot of interesting secrets that you can find that add to the world that's being built here.
Well, honestly, in Breath of the Wild, there's
that one too, especially.
Do you know about Flower Blight?
I don't think so.
You never heard about her?
Maybe
Okay.
not. I'll put a picture of who she is. When I
So
edit.
Flower Blight is a nickname that people gave an NPC in order to unlock one of the shrines. Come on, you bitch. And if you step on her flowers, she like runs through and like goes crazy on you.
All right, good job.
Thank
yeah,
God.
you keep going on that.
So yeah.
Right, her.
Yeah, you know who I'm talking about, right?
I know now. I'll
So
still put the picture in, but I know exactly
it's
what
to
you're
unlock
talking
one
about.
of the shrines, and everyone called her Flower Blight because all the bosses in that game of each of the divine beasts are called whatever Blight
Blights.
Ganon.
Okay, I like that.
Yeah, so everyone called her Flower Blight because she would like go and try to like, she would come after you.
She'd kill you basically if you step on the flowers.
I think I just got yelled at,
Okay.
and I did it by accident. To be honest, I was trying to just drop in with a hang glider.
No, that's gonna be when we play Link's Awakening eventually, because you could feasibly get killed for doing something else. Maybe you should be able to. Maybe you should die for potentially, but whatever.
Yeah.
Not like that one.
All right, so I actually made more profit than the last one.
Or feasibly, I guess the other thing is now I'm thinking like the flower thing. We mentioned the movie case sometimes. I guess maybe the idea of, are you familiar with Please Don't Eat the Daisies?
No.
With Doris Day?
Nope.
Actually, what's your familiarity with Doris Day and Rock Hudson as far as like movies, as far as that?
Not much.
Yeah, see, we'll talk about this weird shit
At
on the
all.
show, because it just kind of comes to my mind. Actually, if you're gonna see anyone, see Pillow Talk. That's a great movie. Or actually, if you ever saw the movie Down with Love,
No.
it came out about 20 years ago. It's deeply underrated. It's actually by the guy who made Ant-Man. It's way better than either of those Ant-Man movies, by the way. Way better. But anyway, it's kind of a takeoff on those. They even have like a nice attention to detail. Like Tony Randall was always the best friend of Rock Hudson in those movies.
Okay.
In the movie is like the boss of it. But yeah, that's an interesting case. But yeah, it's not don't eat the daisies, don't walk over them.
Yeah.
Otherwise I'm gonna kill you. Or she'll yell at you specifically, like it might be a worse fate. Alright, so final day for Honey and Darling.
Also, I think what was part of my problem is that I was wearing the bunny hood through most of those. And
That's
it
the
sped
challenge.
up my movement.
That's the challenge run, so
Yeah,
good job.
well, let's not do the challenge run on this last part because this is
Well, you don't
bitch.
necessarily have to do it on this one.
It's a bitch.
You can kind of stand still, I think, on this one, can you not?
Yeah, a little bit. You have to move a little bit, but also because I'm not great with targets.
Alright, so,
Yeah, this is more your speed.
well, one of them
You're
was.
good with the targets. I'm not.
Well, one of them I wasn't good with, but also remember, yeah, you fall on the platform, same deal.
Okay.
You have the music, they're dancing, but here's the other thing, you're gonna probably show this. You better show this, considering how much you hate them.
I will try.
Alright, just
I'm off to a great
just shoot.
start.
You have an instant, yeah, they bleed blue. Yeah, so yeah, if you hit them, that stops the clock briefly, very briefly. So just keep hitting that B button. Thunder thumb that stuff.
Spam!
You'll be fine. Pretty much.
Spam!
Yeah, because that'll still do that. They'll live through all the arrows you're shooting through them.
Why though?
Actually, I don't know. The power of love.
No.
Going back to the music thing, Hear Listen to the News. Yeah, don't say no to them, but feasibly no to that. Like, no, hey, remember, like, you wanted the M-rated version of your franchises. I guess this is the way you're doing it. Like, yeah, Link's just coming here. I just want to win my heart piece, but if they have to die to get through
Listen,
that...
if I have to rip out their hearts to do it, fine.
So, you what, the crossover of Zelda and Mortal Kombat?
Sure.
I mean,
Pull some Kano.
I mean, they already have you know, crossed over with, like, RoboCop and Predator and Terminator and all that.
That's the last
in
one.
new ones.
Got
Good
it.
job. See, see, there you go. Good job.
Also, side note, since I mentioned Kano, since
Yeah.
that was his fatality, ripping somebody's heart out.
Yes, it is.
I don't know if you heard, but the actor for Kano from the original Mortal Kombat live action passed away.
Oh, really? I'm so. It's terrible.
Yeah.
Oh, we'll put a name of who he is. Do you remember the name off the top of your head?
Not off the top of my head.
That's fine. We'll edit. But yeah, rest in peace to you. And rest in peace. We mentioned to Pat Carroll. We mentioned that. I mentioned it to you off screen.
Yeah.
Talked about when we played Kingdom Hearts.
Poor unfortunate soul.
Yeah, but she was 95. She was not in pain or in need, and she gave us a lot of joy.
That's good.
We mentioned that when we played that because she was Ursula in Kingdom Hearts, and of course the grandmother on Garfield Christmas Special, and also on Too Close for Comfort.
Okay, so Honey and Darling are done. Good.
Yeah, you took care of them, and actually, we'll talk about the passive aggressive case. Like, yeah, you won here. It's like, yeah, we don't care about him anymore. It's like, yeah, we got your prize. We're fine. I'll also do the check off of the fact you got it.
And I made out with more money than when I started.
So you make a profit.
I
So-
made a $30 profit.
There you go.
So let's go deposit that. And
Wait, did I not?
What?
Hold on. Dude, okay, that's more my thing. Okay, so I was looking where did I write it down for that one, which I did right there.
All right, so
All right, bank time. And of course, because we're at day 3, it's a little more frantic. But remember, we got our way of control in this, so yeah, we're not going to see the moon crash again. I already did the edit anyway for it.
Yeah.
Go back to part 1 to see that. Because it's worth showing that. You know, if we're going to show that the horror of what's going to happen, we better show the moon crashing. Just because.
Alright, so... I have to listen to hear if I'm playing it correctly, because sometimes I don't know.
Yeah, I mean, sometimes I get that too, so that makes sense. Yeah, we were doing good so far, and getting ourselves ready to go to the bay, but that's going to come a little later.
Alright. Oh, there's another thing I have to do.
What is that?
It plays into what we're doing, so it's fine.
Okay.
But I just have to... We're not done at Romani Ranch, I lied.
What do we have to do over there?
Doggies.
Oh, right! Well, actually, do you want to do the Spider Swamp House before we do that?
Yup.
Because actually, that's also, yeah, but call out to Gemini96, who was on the chat for the last part, and he basically, actually, he helped me with the test play on part 2, and we can also talk about the laugh and a half that was my test play of part 3. We'll go that when we get to the bag.
Yeah.
But he gave me the information on what we need to do for the dog racing in order to tell how can you win that every time, pretty much, for the most part. But there is one mask we want to go get to make that easier. So off to the Southern Swamp we go. And I actually did this for my test play of part 2 because I was questioning, are you going to do this or not? But we can do that now. Oh, I guess you're going to do this now? Because I didn't know if you want to do this one and then the one later.
We're not going to do the one later until we get the hook shot.
Okay.
Oh, which I was originally going to do the other one with the hook shot anyway, but...
You can't, because the one we're going into in this swamp, you can use the hook shot or not. We're going to get that, by the way, later. But for the purpose of that, you don't have to use it going through there. And just you have your nice gilded sword. Yeah, everything is going down.
I just wanted arrows.
Hey, you also definitely get more shots for that. Also, one thing you actually do... Well,
I'll show you why I wanted arrows.
Well, one other reason as far as that... Oh, kill him?
Yep.
Yeah, so there goes Octorok.
It's this one.
Yeah, it is. It's actually by where the Dicker Palace is.
That's what I thought.
But actually, here's a question, because I know... Can you buy the magic beans in there, or do you have to buy them outside?
Let's buy them in there.
Okay.
Oh, I need the magic beans anyway, so...
I mean, I was just trying to remember that, but also, you know, money for the purpose of that. I did the 10 rupees a pop.
I'm sure I can find 10 rupees.
Yeah. No, that
Actually, I can find it in the garden.
Oh, yeah, you're right, so there you go. So we're going to... Yeah, going back to the thing with Breath of the Wild with, what was her name? Deity? Flower Deity? Flower...
Oh, Flower Blight.
Flower Blight, thank you. Yeah, so basically you're going to be doing what she didn't want us to do, but yeah, she doesn't exist yet. Wait.
She does.
Yeah, okay, because remember...
Because that happened 100 years in the past.
I was going to say, because remember, we
talked... actually, a few hundred years.
We talked about this before, as far as the past 2 parts, saying that Breath of the Wild really threw a screw into everything, and when it came to what is the established Zelda timeline, because there was a book that Nintendo made, just to go into this briefly.
Oh, wait, no. I'm wrong. No, this is well before.
Is it?
My bad. Okay. Yeah, I'm getting mixed up.
How is this? Where's this one?
So, Skyward Sword is where it all started.
Okay, the Wii game from 2011.
Yep.
And it's on Switch as well.
Which they did better with the Switch.
Yeah.
Sorry, I'm biased.
No, you're right. It's a better version. He wants me to buy the Switch version, and I will eventually. Don't worry. I have it on the Wii.
Froggy.
Yeah, that's great. Yeah, Froggy, where are you?
God.
Yeah,
it's about as good as the voice acting from the Mega Man game you were showing me earlier.
Oh, Mega Man 8? Well, yeah. It's gonna be a weird case we do that because Nocturne called dibs on Mega Man 8, but Mega Man 8 we're gonna use the Sega Saturn version, the Japanese Mega Man, the Japanese Saturn version, and then what we're gonna do is I'm gonna say we can't ignore. I said this last week to her, by the way. We can't ignore the bad voice acting, which is hilarious.
It was funny.
It's hilarious, even to the point where they're keeping like the flubbed lines in there.
So I didn't realize I could swim through that. See, I told you I found rupees.
Oh, there you go. Actually,
inadvertently, but I found them.
True enough. Actually, before you go on with that, 2 things. Nocturne, to you. Yeah, it's funny. Yeah, so, okay, so Dolphin, you're finding that perspective. Hey, at least we're kind of making this entertaining as we're kind of going through some of the same areas. But I want to elaborate on one thing from last week I forgot to mention. Actually, Nocturne mentioned this to me just today, which is the inside joke that I didn't realize, and we didn't mention last week, which is we were playing Aladdin on Sega Genesis. We used the Game Genie device for that, just as backup. She didn't need it because she did a great job.
She beasted it.
She did beast it. That's absolutely the right way. So, yeah, congratulations to you, Nocturne, for beasting that game and showing off Mega Man Wily Wars as a bit of a preview. But anyway, what she did, and I didn't realize this, is that she used the Game Genie. She entered 3 codes, so, yeah, she used the Game Genie to get her 3 wishes, and they were basically her backup. And so kudos to her for recognizing that and having that perspective. And also, I guess, kudos, somebody at Capcom, I guess, must listen to our show in the sense of, hey, we want more Mega Man from Japan, which is what she's saying as far as stuff that, because they released Mega Man Battle and Fighter from the Neo Geo Pocket Color, which was only in Japan. It was on Switch on Wednesday. It just came out of nowhere. Even Nintendo was just saying, like, where'd this come from? It's out today. We didn't know it was coming, but here it is. And by the way, they're also doing another Neo Geo Pocket Color collection. SNK, if you're listening, please put Sonic Pocket Adventure on that. I want to play that game so badly. What's your familiarity with the Neo Geo Pocket Color?
Never played it a day in my life.
I guess you probably saw me play it because I have the Neo Geo Pocket Selection 1 on the Switch that has it. Or that has other games, doesn't have that one.
Come on, turn.
But hey, if they went to Capcom for that Mega Man game, I think maybe they can get to Sega for the other one. And also the fact that they patched Sonic Origins this week, including fixing the problem that made the co-op problem. Yeah, I think so.
Ah, there's a red one. I've got a big red.
Actually, you are also going the harder way because I think we mentioned this in part 1, but now we're seeing this. When you come here at day, you don't have the cone coming out of the mouth.
Yeah, the little boop, boop, boop dots.
Yeah, the dots there. The Pac-Man dots, as you said, which is a right way of looking at that.
Yeah, boop, 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 boop.
Yeah, is he gonna turn? Oh, okay, he's gonna go that way. He's like, at this point, like, yeah, just want some money. Yeah, I'm gonna call
That's
it.
exactly what I was doing. Beep.
I love the fact they don't rob you of your winnings, at least. So it's like, yeah, we got the loot, we're going out. And feel free to jump into anything else, chat, and it's also you, because I feel like maybe I've been talking too much on some of the stuff.
You're good.
I mean, here's...
I tend to concentrate when I play games, so, like, sorry if I'm not, like...
Well, no.
Super active.
No, I get that, but at the same time, it's also the kind of thing that you'll sometimes say, like, wait, what's that? And so you'll kind of react to that. I mean, look, I guess the reason...
Did I go? Oh, it's down the whole inside.
Yeah, actually, thank you for mentioning that, and thank you for coming back here, because this also goes into one other difference the Japanese version has. And I might see if I can't put an edit to show this. There's a totally different way to get to the bean guy in the Japanese version. You actually go through an underground series of caves.
Which I don't know anything about. I've never played the Japanese version.
Right, because we didn't get the... Well, fine. Aside from the Switch Online expansion pack hack or any Switch Online case, you can basically have the Japanese version running. That's the only way you're able to see it.
It's this way.
Yeah. Or to go the Sonic Adventure thing again, this way. So, yeah, it is over this way. But yeah, and there's a different way you have to go in order to get it. It's easier here, and I think, although I'm not sure, there might have been a tech reason as to why they changed it. Because at first I thought, well, wait a minute, why did they keep it the same, or why didn't they keep it the same? You know, I think I'll put an edit about here for that, just to give an idea of what it's looking like.
You bastard! Are you kidding me? Sorry.
No, it's fine. As I said,
I didn't know he turned like that.
well, I'll tell you, that sometimes be the worst thing when it comes to stealth games in some cases. Especially when it seems like it comes off of nothing, because I don't know what your experience as far as stealth gaming period is.
Okay, so literally, I've been playing nothing but stealth games with stealth elements. I just beat the 2018 Spider-Man game on the PS5 and Miles Morales. And there are huge stealth sections in those games.
So they prepared you, sort of, I guess.
They're fun as hell. I gotta say, like,
they're awesome.
Zipping people up on webs and hanging them off of rafters is probably one of the most fun things I've done in the past couple weeks.
Oh yeah, I mean they're great. They're developed by Insomniac, the people who made Disruptor and Ratchet & Clank, and Resistance on PlayStation 3.
What are you doing? What are you doing? What are you doing? Just chilling there. No, keep walking.
Yeah, to go back to that, there's some games I play that have stealth in them where sometimes I'll just turn around and it seems like it's off of nothing. I think it'd be really annoying when it seems like
this
it's
is
off
what I
of
was
nothing.
looking for.
Yeah, the money, as well as Bean Man, who's coming up soon.
Okay, actually, back. There we go.
Actually, though, technically, since you talked to him, here's my question. Since you talked to him already, we did this for part 1. Can we just go to the Deku out by the swamp house?
Didn't know there was one there.
The Deku there?
Yeah. I don't talk to the Dekus because they tend to overcharge for shit.
I think, well, we'll see this if they charge the same amount.
What are you doing?
But either way, this is also closer to where you need to go, so it makes sense that it may as well come here.
Don't do it.
But I was saying, like, for certain stealth games when it has that, I don't know if you ever played 13?
No.
It was by Ubisoft. It was on PS2, GameCube, and Xbox. It's the first person shooter. They cell shaded it. Yeah, I don't know if you remember that.
I've heard of it.
Yeah, I remember
I've seen the cover.
They also did a re-release of it, a remaster that people hated. And they made it better on the Switch, apparently, and then they patched the other ones to fix it.
Okay.
But in that one, the stealth is really weird. They sometimes just turn around off of nothing. And I really didn't like that. I mean, I was not big on 13, honestly. And that was even despite the star power they put in, because they had David Duchovny from the X-Files, who was in it, as well as, I don't know if you're familiar with the rapper Eve, from, she was also in the movie Barbershop, so she was very funny in.
Yeah.
And try to remember, there's somebody else who was famous in that game. They're in it, but they didn't seem like they're giving that great a performance. It was weird, because Ubisoft was able to tie in, good voice performances going on.
Do I only
before.
need 2? Should I get a third one just in case?
May as well. If feasibly, you just build yourself up for that and just keep going. Yeah, they're 10 rupees. I believe they're also the same price when you go out to the Deku that's by the,
I don't want to buy more than necessarily too much more than I need, but...
Yeah, I mean, hey, remember, it's not the guy from Ocarina of Time where he was charging 10 rupees more each time. He kept saying,
yeah.
Oh, by the way, first off, they're not selling them. I was like, okay, they're fine. And then she's like, they're red hot. You're not going to get them anymore if you don't buy them. I was like, fine, we have to. We have to spend the 550 rupees to get what we need to get for all of the, heart pieces, some of which I was able to cheese, so fine, I don't need to do that.
And that's how I learned basic economics and supply and demand.
Yeah, well, games can teach that to you, and, it's not necessarily a wrong thought of saying, I learned that. I mean, I mentioned we did Parasite, we did part 1, which was, and, no, Medix mentioned this, and I put the edit in that part for that, which was, there was a letter in, Electronic Gaming Monthly magazine where somebody said, I'm in high school, I was learning about biology, I knew all about... I was able to ace a paper I was writing on that in high school because of that game, because of how on point it was with those details, and that's an indication, gaming is an entertainment medium for sure, and it can do a lot of different things, but also, hey, it does have a practical knowledge, so we can make, hey, joke is valid that you made, saying learning about economics and supply and demand from this guy ripping you off.
I mean,
but it fits in a real case, too.
Yeah, well, I mean, like I said, I just played through Spider-Man.
Right, Spider-Man does that as well.
Yeah, because they use pretty much a scale model of New York City, of Manhattan. Mm-hmm. And so I've been to the city multiple times, but didn't really have an idea of how the neighborhoods were laid out.
Right.
And now I have a pretty good idea because I played through both of those games.
Which, there's something to be said about the fact that they did that as well as they did, and that you're able to look at that and say, hey, I have that, perspective now looking at it as far as a real application, which is, you don't get that all the time.
I've heard of Midtown, I've heard of Hell's Kitchen, I've heard of all those places. Now I'm like, oh, I actually have an idea of how they're situated next to one another.
Right. I mean, even Parasite Eve, which is set in New York, doesn't necessarily go to that quite a degree, but still you do sort of get that little bit of topography. And by the way, we'll definitely do stuff with Spider-Man eventually. The first one I think we're gonna do though is you ever play the 2000 Spider-Man game? It was on PlayStation, it was on the N64, and it was on the Dreamcast. I have it on PlayStation and I have it on Dreamcast. We're going to show the Dreamcast version. That's a great game. You ever play that?
No, I honestly never played any of them outside of the PlayStation ones for like the 2018.
The new one. Oh, I mean,
Yeah,
to be
yeah,
fair, that's not an open world one. But that being said, it's a good one. If you've never played that Spider-Man game, it's fantastic. It was initially developed by Neversoft on the PlayStation, and it was Point of View. Oh no, Edge Reality. Point of View or Edge Reality, one of the two. I'll put the name in here for the Nintendo 64. And Treyarch, who did the Dreamcast version. But, all right, we're in the Spider House.
Defeat them quickly, and when you defeat them, don't forget the spider token. It contains the spider spirit. If you live with Chris, teach you something good. He doesn't teach me anything.
Well, he teaches you something. Well,
He just gives me the mask. Just give me the mask. I'll rip it off your face now. Does that help?
yeah. Unfortunately, this is not Mortal Kombat mix of Zelda. But
I'm going real dark tonight.
no, that's good. That's good. Fine. Yeah, there's
bug,
your bugs.
Bug.
Yeah, we need the bugs, by the way, for this. Yeah, so remember the gold sculptures last time? We got all 100 of those. I can't believe I did that.
Yeah, right?
But,
That's crazy even for you.
well, Protorovas did it multiple times. I didn't, but I said, okay, fine, we're going to run those. But yeah, you have the sculptures in this game, but they are more in smaller areas.
Okay.
Also, there's a random doggy here. That'll make
Wow.
sense later.
Yeah, I was gonna
Also-
say, it doesn't come into play later.
Also, there's like a falcon on the wall. Okay, yeah, you gotta
Okay.
get all 30 of the sculptures in here, and you gotta weed them out
So,
in various
we're gonna
ways.
start down here.
And like Ocarina of Time, by the way, you do hear the sound, so
Yeah,
that gives you
guide
sense where
me
they
here
are.
because I'm
Yeah, kill 'em.
not...
I practiced this for part 2, so yeah.
Yeah, you know these houses better than I do.
I know this one. I don't know the other one as much.
Okay, so we're
Yeah,
gonna
right
use
there.
a buggy here.
Oh, there's a one right behind you. You could drop the buggy down here
Where?
in the water.
Oops. I hate inverted controls. Ah,
Yeah, this is the other thing. They move in this one.
yeah.
And you have to be very specific
Did
in
it hurt
some
me?
ways to
Oh,
get
no.
some of them ahead of time. Because you can come back here with the hook shot. Good heavens, that's a spider. Yeah, and we had that going actually off screen. We're looking at Shadow Hearts, where they look way creepier. You'll see that when we play that in 2 months.
Okay, so I don't know if I mentioned it
Yeah, go on.
the show before, but I am arachnophobic.
Okay. Well, I mean, there are a lot of people who are. I get
Big
that.
time. Like, I've had nightmares countless times about spiders. And if something looks too realistic in a game, that's it. I'm out.
As I said, and I've also mentioned this before.
out.
I said if whatever we want to do, Spider on PlayStation.
Ew.
Okay, at least it doesn't do what Ocarina of Time did, where
Yeah, it
consoles
hurt you.
jumping onto me,
Yeah.
or constantly
he
falling on my
bounced.
head. But in that, because you have Spider on PlayStation, which is by Boss Game Studios, the people who made Top Gear Rally on N64, where it looks really realistic, or Deadly Creatures.
I know you would ask me one time, you're like, oh, so you're not going to be on for Deadly Creatures? Hell no. What are
Well-
you, crazy?
Well, Deadly Creatures is worse because you have snakes and scorpions.
I don't care about snakes. Scorpions, yeah, no, I'll pass. But no, any sort of arachnids, I'm not a fan.
Well, I mean, I guess it goes to like the horror case because I know you're also a big one as far as horror stuff. But it
That
was like,
goes beyond horror. That's real life. That can hurt you.
so I was saying, but you're like big into horror movies in some cases. So feasibly in your case, you
No
probably
spiders.
So yeah, no on arachnophobia.
Nope, no
no
spiders.
on.
So I watched the Creep Show TV show that they put on Shudder.
Okay.
And there was an episode that had a giant, like, animatronic spider or whatever.
Okay.
I closed my eyes.
Okay.
And then there was another episode that literally revolved around a spider. I skipped the episode.
Oh really?
I did not watch it. I will not. No, thank you.
Just get a synopsis online.
Nope, didn't even do that. I didn't care enough.
I don't know. Are they tied in? Is every
No,
episode
they're
tied
all standalones.
Because yeah, Creepshow itself, the original movie from the '80s, is kind of its own thing, and this
Mm-hmm.
is based on that. Yes.
It follows the creep and everything, and it's just the little vignettes, the little stories how they always had in the movies.
Yeah, that's true. Because I know Creepshow is quite a good one.
It's,
The original movie,
it's
specifically.
So how do I get this dude?
What you do is you actually use the. You can just shoot him down with the arrow, and then what you do is you do the jump up with the Goron. Or you fall from the top, but you have to get the.
Can I also? Can I also?
Yeah, I tried doing stuff like that, parkouring the ever-living hell out of
Parkour!
Ocarina of Time. Yeah, as I said, well, I meant, yeah, remember, if this is Prince of Persia Ocarina, or Prince of Persia Sands of Time, it's a time case still, so that's why I said Prince of Persia Ocarina of Time. That would be a mix. But in that case,
Imagine.
running across up the walls. Do you ever play that?
Prince of Persia?
Yeah, any of them.
No,
Or that one
I have the
specifically.
collection for the PS3, and I just never played it.
Yeah, well, those three
Surprise,
specifically.
surprise. I don't
know if
have
it's surprise.
I just have a
really.
big backlog. And then isn't
Well, I
there
have
one in
mass
one of these?
Yeah, there's some in those.
Oh, hello.
Yeah, that case there.
I see you.
Yeah, that one you also need the one up there. You need the to put the bean up there, but you may want to come back to that one because I think there's a.
Well, he doesn't regenerate, so.
He doesn't regenerate, but you can't get over up there on the left without coming. There's also bees sometimes.
Hey, first shot.
But usually in some of these there will be that, so basically shoot them all down. So yeah, I guess we're arachnophobic for the show too. So like every spider's dying. It was the last game too.
Well, I remember our friend when I was playing Skyward Sword at work. He would always be like, "Why are you killing the spiders?" I'm
they
like,
need to
"Because
die.
they need." That was my answer all the time. They need to die.
Yeah.
They need to be punished.
Actually, I guess here's a question. Here's a question I want to ask you then: is that if you're someone who's not liking spiders at all, generally speaking, if they don't, because like here,
If they're stylized, it's different.
okay,
Like these have like they're a gold mask. They're not very clearly like spiders. When you look at like the graphic or the illustration of them, like in the strategy guides or whatever,
Yeah,
they look a
looks
little
weird.
bit more realistic. But anything that's like tarantula, yeah, like that. There's a
Right.
more detailed illustration in the strategy guides. They're more tarantula-like, and it's my whole thing with spiders. I think is that they're very alien-looking. They
Yeah.
do not look of this earth.
sure.
And I don't, no thanks.
No, I get that,
I'll
but I mean,
pass.
what I was trying to say about
Ow,
that is
bastard.
that okay, oh fine, they still do that. They happened to me when I played Ocarina, so I'm fine with that. But what I was wondering is there any cases where you again it kind of falls out of that line of something like that where you say, oh yeah, I'm scared of this, maybe because they look so cute or something for something like, hey, maybe they make a cute spider, like sometimes they'll do that for kids. Halloween stuff, maybe.
That's fine. I mean, anything cutesy or whatever. But just if I can't really look, I can't look at like pictures of real spiders or whatever. And mind you, when I say like spiders, I'm talking about anything that's bigger than like a quarter.
I was gonna say then feasibly, even though it's like a B movie, you probably wouldn't like Eight-Legged Freaks.
No.
Well,
Oh dear God, no.
Well, everybody but Roger Ebert liked that movie. Hated that movie. He's the one who liked it, but because in that case he said the spiders are the size of Buicks. He's literally shaking. I'm not. By the way, also I'll make a promise to you. I will not.
I get the creepy crawly feeling on my skin when I yeah.
Or to go back to retro stuff. Remember that creepy crawlers?
Yeah, no.
Oh, bees. I had the problem with bees specifically. Those are my
Bees?
Yeah, or not the bees for the deleted scene in the Wicker Man remake. Or bees, everyone.
Nick Cage.
Oh, I do love me some Nicolas Cage. Unfortunately, I don't know if he's in any games, but yeah, to go on that, I'm gonna make a promise. When I edit this, I promise to you, I will not put in pictures of spiders.
I appreciate that.
We're putting enough spiders here, so it's like fine.
I appreciate that. Yeah, no, I can't. And it's funny because it's just something I've always had, like since I was a kid.
Yeah, in fact, I won't even put the edit as far as Eight-Legged Freaks. I'll just say like Roger Ebert liked.
Yeah.
In fact, well, I might just link to the review he did, just say like, yeah, he actually liked that, whereas everybody else, I think even Richard Roper when he reviewed, he said like, what are you thinking? Why are you liking this movie? This movie's horrible. But Roger Ebert always had a thing about like B movies sometimes when they kind of went in. I remember, I don't know, have you ever seen the movie Sahara?
No. Can I bomb these?
You roll into them.
I just rolled into them.
You roll into them.
Oh.
There's one that has it. There's two of them that have it, I think.
Then it must be the last two. One.
Yeah, but there's that movie Sahara. I think Roger Ebert was saying something about saying, this is the most preposterous movies I've ever seen, and I've seen all the Indiana Jones movies in Armageddon. Now, I don't mind that it's preposterous, I'm just pointing it out. Because he actually did like it. Or sometimes that could be the idea. I mean, I mentioned the Ebert and Roper program, the Siskel and Ebert program, a lot on the show. As far as sometimes it can be really entertaining, even when the idea is like they totally disagree on something. Because I don't know if you ever saw the movie.
Only one of them had it.
I thought there's another one that does, or maybe. Okay, never
I just
mind.
hit all 5 of them.
Okay, fair enough then. I think it was Into the Blue. I think it was. It had Jessica Alba in it, I believe, from 2005. I remember they reviewed it. I think Roger Ebert's case. He actually was like, "Well, I like this movie." Like, wait, you're giving this thumbs up? I was like, "Wait, what did I say?" No, I just want to make sure that was right. I was like, "No, don't worry. The auditory experience is not deceiving you." But you know what? Let's talk about a reason why someone would like a movie like this, okay? Mm-hmm. See, Jessica Alba's a pretty girl. And she's very pretty in this movie, okay? That's thumbs up. Second, it's an adventure movie. And it's set in the tropics, okay? That's thumbs up. He's like, okay, fine, maybe I get that. But it's like, it's so ridiculous. So, sometimes you get that idea anyway. As we're doing... And Eight-Legged Freaks is a case like that. I'll see if nothing else I can get a link to the review they did, but I'll see about that. That's not going to be a picture, so don't worry.
Thank you.
It's just going on the link list, because, hey, we got to fill that thing out somehow.
Yeah.
Whether it's us or whether it's the chat mentioning that, and that's happened before. And yeah, by the way, what you do is, like with Ocarina of Time, you plant the beans there, but you have to give them water in order to get going.
I have water.
You also need to put in bugs.
I know, and that's why I was like, crap, I am out of bugs.
That's
Hopefully
fine.
They're in a crate.
The bugs are also in the entrance.
I know, but I'm hoping they're in a crate.
Well, remember how I did this on the test play for last month, which was, I'm going in here with one bottle, without any sword, without realizing that there's a one that was in the room with the pots that you need the sword for.
Yeah, you did challenge mode.
I did challenge mode, and I realized, wait a minute, no, later I have to do this, and then I got it. So, yeah, that's. Well, I wasn't necessarily intending to. Or is this, we'll get into that when we get to Great Bay. Don't you worry, we're getting into that with Great Bay.
How do I? Oh, I know how to get them. Okay, hold on. Let me go get bugs.
Okay.
How many more do I need roughly?
It's 30, so it's 16.
No. I mean bugs.
As many as there are. What are they?
I didn't know.
Sand patches.
Yeah, I didn't know if you remembered how many there were.
Not necessarily. As I said, it's easier because you have multiple things. By the way, if I sound quieter, it's because I walked away. I had to grab something.
Alright, so let me grab another 2, just in case. Come here.
And you also have all your water in the center, so basically whenever you go in the pool over there, you can...
Which is so funny, because I came in here with one.
One what?
One bottle of water, just anticipating it.
Smart idea.
I wasn't
well,
sure.
You were there, so it was like taken. Man.
Yeah, and I couldn't remember, like, I don't know, I only, like, half remember this.
Honestly, it's funny, because you mentioned, you remember so much of the next part we're going to go to, so...
No.
The Great Bay?
I don't remember a ton of it.
You remember more than I did. We're going to get into my stuff for
I
the
remember
test
the
play.
outside. I don't remember the temple itself.
Oh, well, the temple. So, okay, fine. Before we get to the temple, anyway.
The temple's rough.
Yeah. We'll get through that, so don't worry.
Oh, come on!
Okay.
That's garbage.
We need the money. Remember, we need the money for stuff.
Yeah.
For it, so fair enough.
And plant.
Also, by the way, you need to be a human to plant this. I don't know why. I would think at least the Deku would be able to plant.
Opposable thumbs?
Yeah, good point.
I don't know.
Oh, Link has the green thumb, you're right.
I don't know, I'm just...
That's the right reason, probably. That makes sense, I guess, because like I was looking for an answer for that. I'm thinking like, well, the Deku would be able to do it. In that case, with that, boom, there you go. I do love that. And yeah, you do ride this up, or if you have the hook shot, you can get it off the wall, but it will go along the sides. So basically just a slice or a shoot, whatever you want to do.
Hey, must be the money. Thanks.
Yeah, first I was thinking, are you going to get that? But I was like, alright, fine. Again, yeah, making that jump over there is going to be weird, but you don't have to make it from here. Oh, unless maybe you can make it from here. Okay. Oh, almost. Fine, you had the form right.
That's alright.
Oh, you're going to try doing it that way.
Why not?
Yeah, good point. I can't argue with
I
that
have
logic.
nothing to lose.
That's true.
Where'd it go?
It comes back eventually, but it does go...
Where'd it go?
Wait.
Hello?
I thought it did come back. I did test play with this version, and it came back.
Well, let me go up the ladder.
Also, why is the letter blue? I'm noticing that one.
Okay, I thought it was just me.
Yeah, I guess that's a weird case with the Switch Online thing, although, as I mentioned, it's not bad. Even the part where I was kind of complaining posthumously on the edit for part 1, it's like, fine, it's better. And I changed the...
No!
Okay, it's back. Well,
No!
It is back, though. I was like, okay, fine, where to go? We just didn't make the jump, I guess.
That's fine. Takes 2 seconds to climb back up.
It took a while for me to get this one, only because I was like, wait a second, I gotta make that jump. And I didn't even have the bunny hood here as well. So I was like, okay, fine.
Jeez, you really did challenge mode on this shit.
Well, what I did is, just to give you an idea of that, and I don't do this
No!
for this part.
Come on!
What I did for... I don't do this anymore for this game, but what I did is that I took the save we had, I put in another save file, and then I just said, let me just run through this, predict what you're gonna do
Now
for
we're
part
not
2.
risking anything. So,
Risking?
we're not messing with the save files on this
Not that
anymore.
way, but that's the other benefit of having the Japanese version playable on this. I can get the information about what was different, and then also we can have a different save file from when you practice.
We're halfway through.
Yeah.
More than halfway through. Come on.
And I think there's another one in here. I'm hearing the rustling. Yeah. When you hear the rustling, it's like with Ocarina of Time. Whenever you hear that, there's a spider nearby.
It's faint, just because, you know, we have to do the noise.
But I do love hearing that doot, which, by the way, hearing that 100 times or 30 times in here, it's like when I bought Hyrule Warriors. I bought the Wii U version first because I didn't have a Switch at the time, and it was $10 when I bought it used. And then so there was all the DLC that came. When you do the boot up of the game, it's like doot for all the DLC that came out for it.
Oh my god, there's so much DLC.
There was like 10 of those, I swear, before the game actually started. It's like, okay, I guess you should get the DLC, but honestly, since I spent $10 on that one, maybe I should just get the Switch version of that if I'm going to do more with it. But I liked what I played of Hyrule Warriors.
Switch version is good from what I played.
Yeah, and also I think it does the multiplayer better from what I've understood, because I don't think you have to be on one player on screen and one on the gamepad.
True.
On the gamepad, it looks like a PS2 game, and that's an insult to PS2 game. In fact,
Yeah,
it's an insult to the PS2 game.
After what you saw
months.
tonight. No! Damn it!
Okay, I'm just trying to think. I guess you got all of them in this room?
No.
Oh, no, fine. All of them
I
in this
hear
room
one.
on this level, I should say.
Yeah. I was gonna say I hear one.
You got the two in both of the sand patches on the walls, right? The one on the left and one on the right? Okay.
Yes, I did.
Okay, I just want to make
That
sure
was those were the first two I got. That's why I didn't have any bugs.
Gotcha, that's fine. I just wanted to... Because, as I said, sometimes it's tough to keep track of all this stuff.
Yeah, and I'm actually not even looking at the guide, so I'm
And
just
technically,
kinda...
I did this 2 months ago, so it's like, alright, fine, I did do this, but
It's a long
been
time to
while.
remember.
But remember, you were showing with Shadow Hearts to me earlier, there's stuff in that game you're not forgetting.
Well, I've also... No, come on, dude! Ah, it's so annoying. That I've played... Oh, God. I think I've only played it maybe, like, 4 or 5 times, something like that. I think when I did the practice run, I think it might have been my 5th time.
Right, because you scope, by the way, just to give an idea of that to the audience out there, he scoped this game out completely. He knows exactly what we're doing or what he's doing.
Oh, I got
that
the
one.
timestamps.
He has the timestamps.
I got the receipts.
Yeah, absolutely. And feasibly, if it ever needs to be presented in a court of law for some reason, we will be able to present them. But
Go. Yeah.
point is that he has it all set. He knows how long that game is going to take.
Oh, you asshole. Not you, obviously.
Well, no, I get that.
Oh, I didn't know he regenerated.
Well, you could shoot the bubble at him too, couldn't you? Oh, okay.
Yeah, but I don't get the accuracy that I get with the bow and arrow.
That's true. You're right. How many times I was missing with that? Wow. So, I guess I figure you're getting the sense of what dedication he's going through for this game. Because look, he loves that game. He loves that game. And even just seeing how we were setting this up, because we're running that with the RetroTink 5X, running through the PS2 with the component cables.
Which I had never seen the PS2 run through it yet until today.
Yeah, it
when
was.
you were playing Mega Man.
Yeah, I was showing him some of the Mega Man stuff, because actually that was the fitting case. We did the Mega Man look a little last week, and then you said on Wednesday, by the way, I'm starting this game off, this franchise. I said, perfect. It all fits in line. And then also, with that, I said, let's show this, because we want to get a look at this. Yeah, you were just almost speechless. And I was too.
It's pretty.
As someone who saw it. It looks gorgeous.
It's clean. I know I kept saying that word, but like legit.
It is.
It's clean.
And it's not even there's another version, because eventually we're going to try and see if hopefully the licensing can get it around to either remake this or get it on the PlayStation Plus Premium. Because I said they reestablished the trademark for it. It has not shown up yet on that, but feasibly the thought is eventually it might.
Here's what kills me. Aruze owns the rights.
Yes.
They're still in business.
Yes, Midway is not, and Midway, I guess, everything of Midway is mostly with Warner Brothers, but...
Aruze's not doing anything with the rights.
They're not doing anything with the rights, but, well, fine. They did the trademark, the relicensing of the trademark, but you're right that not all the time you will see that turns out to anything.
Yeah.
They'll maybe hold on because they want to hold on to it, but... Especially for that PlayStation Plus Premium, I'm thinking, well, maybe they got a chance. Maybe there's a thought of, hey, that'll come back, but alas, so far, no. And one thing... Okay, there it is. It will... yeah, they will crawl themselves, by the way, instead of just going in a circle. Oh, yeah, I forgot their bugs up here as well.
Come here.
And also give you time for getting the bug down.
Come here.
You're just getting your bugs going on.
I don't know how many more I'm going to need, so I'm just...
Getting all of them?
I might as well.
Alright, fair
If
enough.
not, I can just dump one.
I mean, you're almost out of this anyway, doing pretty good.
I had 10
with this.
more. No? Okay.
Well, magic, so it's good to have where to go.
Hello?
Yeah, wait for him to come down.
Come
enough.
on. Come on. Thank you. It should be sufficient. It's probably not sufficient.
Well, we'll see. If it's not, you can just go out the door and come right in. Almost!
That's bullshit.
I know, it's so close. I mean...
Oh!
Huh? What's that? Oh, right! Oh, thank you for showing this. I forgot this could happen.
Just curious.
Yo, you can. I think you can.
Okay.
Well, no, yeah, I think you just hit the wall.
Yep.
Yeah, because we didn't mention this a whole lot last time because we didn't show
We had
much.
just gotten him. Yeah! Hell yeah!
So, yeah.
Ingenuity at its finest.
Yeah, so remember when we played Ocarina of Time, we had the boomerang use a kid to get the sculptures that are on the walls that way. And thank you for remembering that. I totally forgot.
Uh-huh.
But yeah, in this game you get dual boomerangs as far as just throw when you hold the B button. In this case, they will pull stuff away.
Speaking of B button.
Yeah.
Do I need to drop bees on him?
No, yeah, I think you just have to shoot all of the hives up there.
Ah.
Yeah, fabulous. Okay, so Dolphin's liking that idea as well. Sometimes a nice thing to see, thinking of, as we mentioned...
I missed one! You were right, I was missing one, I just didn't know where.
And it will still stay there, by the way, if you just keep shooting all these down. Sometimes they might not have anything, but I think some of them have rupees. He won't go back up. There's not like a Tingle where he blows the balloon up, but that wouldn't that be a terrifying sight? Yeah, so you like, yeah,
it makes me think of those fucking, you see like news stories about like spider webs coating everything.
Oh yeah.
And I'm just thinking of like, ugh.
Or I think the no doubt case as far as spider webs of a likely story, but it's like, no, it's not that. It's not a likely story. I'm believing that. Oh, you're gonna shoot the bees out of the sky.
No, I was not. I didn't know they came up this far. Come here, you died, little fuckers.
Alright, they are gone. So yeah, bees are... Yeah, every insect is dying feasibly. I guess we don't know what happens to the bugs.
They're yellow jackets. They're
Christ.
wasps. They're just assholes.
Yeah, well, that's true. The wasps tend to do that as far as it, instead of,
Can
you know,
I?
bees. Like, only if you do stuff
No,
with them.
come on.
Oh, you
Press
want
the
to try
wrong
and get
button.
them from here?
I mean, why not?
Yeah, if Tat'll reach... Oh, there's AJ playing game we mentioned before, Capcom Arcade Second Stadium, which does have the Mega Man Power Fighters games, the first two from the arcade in it. So yeah, that is your modern take of that. Actually, yeah, all three of those are on Switch now with that Neo Geo Pocket Color one.
He like scooches forward slightly every time you do it.
So you think the ideas are gonna...
I'm hoping for the best. That's it.
Oh, okay, so it looks like... Because he doesn't go off the platform, which is good to see.
No.
But I'm also wondering if maybe... it pushes you back a little bit.
Yeah. Okay, I'm missing one on this one. I don't know where it is.
It might be in the... Well, you got...
Got
well,
the
wait.
one in the pot.
Wait, try rolling the pot again, because
Alright,
maybe...
no, that's great. I'm just going off here.
Oh, you get to see that nice jump, by the way.
That was pretty sick.
Yeah, try rolling the pots again, because I thought there's two in the pots. Also, by the way, one thing I may as well mention, as long as you run around with Link as the Zora now,
Yeah.
the voice of him. That is Nobuyaki Hiyama, who voiced Adult Link in Ocarina of Time, as well as Nightmare in Soul Calibur, and Hiei on Yu Yu Hakusho,
Yeah.
and Konsu in Shin Megami Tensei 5. Actually, I think I mentioned that last part
I just hit it
specifically.
again.
And you got the one in the in here, didn't you?
Yeah. Yeah, nothing there.
And you went in the pots. Actually, wait a minute.
Am
Hold
I
on.
losing it? I hear it. I don't see it. Where? Oh, it's behind the pot.
Oh right. Yeah. Oh right. All right. It's going.
No. No.
I guess when they're chewing the pots, but I know you're right. You rolled into it, so it should have come out.
That's not hitting the right thing.
I don't know. You hit it. I mean, as long as you hit it, I think that should be enough. I don't think you need to. Oh wait a minute.
I'm gonna try it.
No, maybe you're right. Maybe it's... Oh wait. I think you might be right. Actually, now I'm remembering.
What room is this?
Yeah, we do have the perspective up for this as far as the guide, just in case, as far as backup, because like, hey, I've done that before.
It says chew more in the big pots on the eastfall. To get the Skulltulas out of the big pots, use your forward roll. So you're right. I just don't know what I'm doing wrong.
I don't get it either, and it's not. You can get all 30 in this. It's not that they coded this wrong. Because remember,
I know.
we said with
Because you did the practice, so you know.
and
it's
this is the
right.
version I used. I used the English ROM. I didn't use the Japanese one for this.
Am I hitting it wrong?
I don't think so. I mean, as long as you hit it straight on, you should be fine.
Which I'm trying.
I
It
think
says it's gonna be
you got it in that one. I think.
in the middle pot.
Yeah, I think so. Yeah, you're hitting it. We're seeing what he's doing.
And then there's one in the right pot, or left pot.
Maybe that one.
Oh, fuck off.
Yeah, he doesn't wake up, by the way, does he? Oh, there it is.
What the hell?
I don't know. I'm gonna
You
go.
saw it multiple times.
I'm gonna go back on the video just to get a sense of. Wait a minute. How many times you hit that one and why didn't it
I
hit?
know I was hitting it on an angle a couple times, but I know that I hit it straight on too.
I know. So that okay, that was weird. So all right, fine.
That was some telltale heart shit. It was starting to get to me.
Yeah, I guess so.
Ugh.
So there you go. Get the Edgar Allan Poe reference. See, you don't never know what's going to come up on the show, and from you or me or anyone in the chat. So there you go. Good job for that. But we still have 7 more, which honestly, actually, that's the last one I got. By the way, just to give you a sense of that when I tested this, that was the last one I got.
So it didn't just give me trouble.
It didn't.
Good.
So, because remember,
not that I want to see you go through trouble, but
we'll see that we'll see that feasibly next month, or either next month or most of next month's show, when I feasibly have to take. Well, actually, no. I guess we'll get the Iconic Canyon.
The Iconic Canyon's gonna be.
We'll also remember by extension, I'm also gonna have to do the. I'm not dreading this. The Coffee and Anju side quest. I actually like that because of what it does as far as story.
Yeah, that's good.
And actually, feasibly, honestly, that part and actually with Icona Valley gets into probably some of the most emotional parts of this game.
Absolutely.
And I love.
Also, the creepiest part of the game.
Yeah, no question.
Because it's haunted. Ooh.
Actually, maybe by that, I don't know if we'll get to that for Halloween or what it will be for Halloween for that.
Sure. But it legit is haunted.
What?
It legit is haunted.
Yes.
It's nothing but ghosts.
We're gonna get a little bit of a preview of that later tonight, but in a little bit.
Probably the darkest area.
Yeah. In this game, feasibly, but also, I guess, would you say maybe in the series? I don't know. That's a tough thing to say,
they
right?
talk about wars on a lot of different ones, so I don't really know.
Well, I guess what do you consider dark or feasibly too dark? In fact, I'll go back to that in one thing, which is sort of least favorite Zelda. In some ways, I'd say I think it's a good game, but I would say probably this one, Twilight Princess, only because I think there's elements of its not its difficulty, its design that I'm not comfortable with. I think it's padded too much in some ways.
Oh yeah.
I played on the GameCube, by the way, so there's that element. And
I played it on the Wii.
And the Wii U, I know, fixes some stuff. And then, also, here's the other thing. Twilight Princess came out 2 months before Okami did. And I've mentioned Okami in this show before. Have you played Okami?
Yeah, not in its entirety, but enough.
Yeah, it's my favorite game on the PlayStation 2 of the games I've played. But, and again, you have another really good one that you're introducing to us in 2 months. But I loved Okami so much. I thought it was terrific, and I played this afterwards. I said, I got the sense that Zelda was ripping off the wolf thing, even though, I guess, fine, Twilight Princess was announced, but first, the wolf stuff of Okami was revealed before that part of Twilight Princess came around. But it just felt so stiff, and I think the other thing is that Okami also has a little bit of an intro to it. It's like 30 minutes for just, like, the text crawl.
I'll take the arrows.
But I got into it more, and I just was so into stuff as far as the design, and also especially the stuff with the tech of that game, particularly the music. Have you heard the music of that game?
Yeah, I love it.
It is amazing. They use real instruments for the purpose of that, like the real Japanese orchestra going on. It sounds so good.
Oh, sweet.
And it's one of those things that I'm one of those people who say, like, yeah, for once, that's maybe one case I'll say that where one of the competitors of Zelda did it better than Zelda. And a lot of people were not happy about that when hearing an opinion like that back in 2006.
People need to get over themselves.
It was weird, though, because even, like, a lot of the gaming press, people was like, oh, I don't take the gaming press seriously. Even, like, IGN, they wrote an article saying that this is why we gave Okami the best game of the year over Twilight Princess. People saying, like, how dare you give that a lower review? And that's also because people are mad at IGN for saying that they don't like God Hand, and I kind of understand where they're coming from and like not liking God Hand, because I have it downloaded on PS3 because it's cost a fortune. It's like a $250 game.
Come on.
It feels kind of stiff, even for 2006. So in that case, I sort of get it, but it's also that case of, you know, Okami was so good. I swear to you, I was in college at the time, pushing the ever-living hell out of the game to people, saying, please go buy this. This game is incredible. And it didn't sell initially, but then it got re-released later on the Wii, and then also on the Switch, PS4, Xbox One, and the PC. I think people were discovering it, because it is this great kind of thing, saying that, okay, I like what Zelda does, and even despite my gripes on Twilight Princess, it's a good game, for sure. Especially after the first 12 hours about that game, it does pick up, and there's the Temple in the Sand. Remember that one in the desert?
What, in Okami?
No, in Twilight Princess.
Yeah, the Arbiter's Grounds.
Yeah, where you get the spinning wheel.
Yep.
The boss there is amazing. I was like, I love that so much.
That's every video that I ever see about bosses in Zelda. Everyone says, "Oh, that's the best one." I'm like, all right.
In that game, it absolutely is.
Calm down.
You don't think it is?
No.
And what do you think is the best boss in that game, then? if not that one?
First of all, I don't like to say best of anything.
Or what's your favorite? Let's put it this way. Everybody's gonna have a preference. It's worth going on that.
I'm not saying it's bad. I do like it. It's just not my favorite.
I like the originality of it. I think that's the idea, because
I like the fucking City in the Sky.
Okay.
Where you have to use the double claw shots. I think it's pretty epic.
Yeah, that's cool. I mean, I think here's the thing about this. I don't know if it goes back to.
I love you're like, yeah, that's all right.
No, it's good. No, you're right. It is good. But here's the other thing. I think maybe my thing with Twilight Princess, I'll say the big thing about it is that it felt so much to me that they were pulling from Ocarina of Time so much that it felt like, and you're right, it is rolling to the tree, but you have to hit that very specifically too. But it felt so much like it that like they were reacting to people mad about Wind Waker's look.
There we go.
And then that's the rest of them. So I don't know. Maybe I just kind of had that reaction to it, saying like, okay, fine, it's like Ocarina of Time, but it feels like it's too much like it. Whereas with Wind Waker and Skyward Sword and Okami, it felt like a breath of fresh air. And we got it. You lifted the curse.
Good riddance.
And you got me to stop complaining about Twilight Princess. But despite what I'm saying, I think Twilight Princess is a good game still. But I don't know, what's your take on Twilight Princess? Are you a big one on that one?
It's a slow starter. So I don't love that.
Yeah.
But I do, and there's quite a bit of backtracking, which I know is kind of par for the course in certain Zeldas.
I mean, I guess it's depending on how well it does it.
Yeah.
This game has a 2.
Yeah, well, that's what I mean. This is a much smaller area.
Right.
Listen, every game that I'm going to encounter, there's going to be something I don't like, I'm sure.
Sure, but one that says you like, because this one specifically, you're saying this is the best game of the franchise. By the way, there's also the sort of nod to the Skulltula family, but not 100%, as you get the Mask of Truth.
Never caught that.
Well, basically he says, like, they promised to make me really rich.
I never did save that last person in the Skulltula family.
Oh, the last guy? Well,
Yeah.
to be fair,
I only saved 50 of them to get the wallet.
Oh, to get the heart piece. The wallet's after 10.
There's 2 wallets.
And then 30. Yeah, 10, 30, and then...
to get the heart piece.
Yeah, the 50 is the heart piece, and
Alright,
the
so
last
I got the
one
Mask
is
of
all
Truth,
your money.
And we're going to give a little example. Put the Mask of Truth on, grab the puppy.
Pick him up.
Stupid master, his eyes are always filled with greed and desire.
So yeah, we're talking to the animals
Bye.
tonight, so it's, we're regular Dr. Doolittle.
If I could walk with the animals.
Yeah, I love it.
I don't know what's copyrighted and what's not,
It's
so
not.
I'm not going to go.
You singing it that way is not going to give anybody trouble. Trust me on that. Or is it... I remember, I think the Super Game Brothers channel said this once, saying, like, they mentioned U2, is like, you can't even think about it. So it's like, if they mentioned that, it's like, yeah, you should listen to U2. Actually,
Listen, if you think about U2, they'll unwillingly put an album on your phone.
That's true, you're right.
I deleted that shit as soon as they did it. I was like, how dare they?
Well, see, that's another argument feasibly for using the non-Apple products, if you want to go that way, which is, I'm not necessarily a no-Apple person.
Yeah.
I mean, fine,
You and your non-Apple products.
I use an iPod for music along with my phone at the same time because I want to keep them separated out. I'm not going to use the same device.
Curse you!
Oh, the boulder?
Yeah, that's alright. I'll go pay the 50 rupees and get the powder keg.
Okay, fair enough. Also, it does
There is a solution.
Solution to what?
To every problem that I'm facing.
That's, I guess, a good lesson for this game feasibly. Is like, everything that looks bad, you're going to have a way to get...
Well, now I do, because I've unlocked all this shit so far.
No, but you're doing a good job for that, for sure, and making for an interesting show. And say, hey, it's a good discussion case. I said, this is a discussion program. Basically, I'll tell you what it is. If you haven't gotten this yet from the show, everybody out there, or you as well, since you've been on this, it's basically, well, I'll tell you what it is. It's us sitting back and just talking.
Sure.
That's what it is. We're playing a game, we're experiencing that, going through certain things, seeing weird stuff that might be happening, like the guy popping out of existence, the guard over there. Just saying, like, hey, this is interesting, here's something to this, and just feasibly having a relaxing time. It's like, look, you come here after a long week, or come in after a long week for anything, like, you want to rest, you want to relax, and in some ways there's a way to do that while also kind of going into something for that. Or if you're going to get, stressed out, let it get stressed out for a good reason, a game we love. Like, look, I was getting stressed doing the town shooting gallery, you were getting stressed for parts of this as well, but... at that point, it's a different case than some other stresses that might be a case of,
I mean, I've been looking forward to this all week, so...
Yep, and I've been doing it too, and Chad's been saying that to me too. People who've went on the show, they're saying, like, hey, I'm looking forward to this. Protorova said, they said, we're doing GoldenEye at the end of the month, and Nocturne's also joining us for GoldenEye as well, so
nice.
That was kind of a last-minute thing we had on the show last week.
Curious to see what you guys say about it holding up, because I do not think it does.
What is your experience then with GoldenEye before we get to that?
Multiplayer.
You played multiplayer for
Period.
that?
Just multiplayer.
We are going to do both parts of that. We're going to do the single player. We're going to run Double Agent for most of that, and then we're going to look at the multiplayer. So yeah, we're going to go the full route. Yeah, are you a big one on GoldenEye? And I guess when did you play it?
My brother was a big fan. He's more into shooters than I am.
Uh-huh.
So it was always like, oh, let's play multiplayer. And I was like, no, because he always won.
Well, or play multiplayer for that game.
Yeah.
If he's the other games, you could probably destroy him in, I would think, for multiplayer.
Now, I can wreck him in Smash.
Well, I guess here's a question. When did you play GoldenEye? Did you play when it
I
came
was
out?
younger and didn't have...
Was it like right when it came out?
Not too long after. I didn't have all my fine motor skills yet. You know.
I was there on August 25th, 1997, the day it came out, and I played it, and it changed gaming overnight, and I am not exaggerating when I say that.
When did Final Fantasy VII come out?
A couple weeks after. I think it was September 9th.
That was the life changer.
That was also a life changer in a way. So, like, fine, life changer for me owning Nintendo 64 at the time with that one, or game changer, but then Final Fantasy VII doing that for PlayStation, and for good reason. Yeah. Two of the most important games, probably the two most important games that came out in 1997, and it's covering a lot of ground.
That was my life changer, because that was what started me on the RPG track.
That was the one.
And it ruined me forever. No, I'm kidding.
No, it didn't. No, it didn't. You got you to Shadow Hearts.
No, I know. Oh, God. Talk about a different kind of RPG.
I know.
We're going to cover it when we actually, do it here, but that's a whole different breed of RPG.
But it's interesting because you mentioned that Meg said the same thing. Take on.
They just closed. Damn it.
Oh, right. But that's fine. We have a song that can take us to the morning.
Yeah. That's a whole different breed of RPG, unlike anything I had ever seen before.
And from what you're showing me, I see it too.
Yeah.
But even with some of the similarities you can pull, it's like, yeah, even then it was like not 100%. But
they turned it on its head.
Yeah, exactly.
And that's what I loved about it. I was like, it's so weird and freaky, and it appeals to my my interest in the occult and all those kinds of fun things. And I'm like, ooh. It
speaks to you, and I get exactly why that game in particular speaks to you. And
plus the humor. You saw that some of the humor in the little bit I showed you, and it's just like, it's funny as hell for such a dark game.
Yeah.
What do you want in this weather?
Well, hey, it's hot as hell, so I get that. Yeah, this is Mamamoo. Mamamoo, thank you. I was like, yeah, I knew you'd have a better way for this. Yeah, we're doing dog racing.
Better than cockfights.
I don't remember, isn't there a Zelda game that does that?
No.
Okay.
I don't know. Wait, what?
I don't think.
Do I pay her after?
No, well, no. You pay when you pick the dog. Because actually, you know what? Let me give my credit out to Gemini 96 for this one. He helped me on the test play for part 2. Oh, fine. I guess you would do this in part 2. We're doing part 3, but anyway, thank you to him. He told me exactly how this operates. He said that when you look for the dogs, based on the first word that the dog says, it will determine the likelihood of them going in first.
So the rough?
Yeah, if it says rough, there's more of a chance they're going to finish in front.
Okay.
If they say rough, that means they're going to go in the middle. Okay. If they say huine, they'll say, they're basically going to lose. But there are two exceptions to that.
Okay.
There's the gold dog.
Yeah, which I picked up.
Says rough, and he said, what did it say?
He said rough.
He says rough, which is the one in the middle.
Yeah.
And by the way, he will keep saying that if you play this and don't win, he'll keep saying that until you leave the area. The gold one is set that way. The blue one usually is going to lose.
This one?
But he is saying rough there.
And he says he's here for his wife and child, which is actually a higher likelihood, I thought.
That's part of it, because it's funny. Yeah, Gemini 96, I work with him as well. Actually, we all work together as far as this. He was helping me on that. I tried that with him, and I think I had a wife and kids case, and it didn't do it. But also, you can also hear the higher pitch barking.
Let's try him. Nope.
Yeah, don't much feel different than usual. So I guess we'll see who won one. Alright, he feels like he can win.
I'm gonna go with this pupper.
Because here's the thing about that, because I had one of the wife and kids and he didn't win.
Yeah.
But it's not gonna be 100%.
Whoops.
And here's the thing also, if the dog finishes in third or second, you get money.
Yeah.
So feasibly, that's the idea.
Which is what I want to do.
At least. So
do I have to...
You walk in front of her and she'll say, is that doggy fine? You just basically walk towards her.
Oh.
Yeah, so
There's so many, positional things in this.
Yeah, you get triple your bet, and... Actually, wait a minute. I think you need to... Wait a minute. I'm trying to remember this. I don't think it's based on how much you bet. They didn't give you a choice how much you bet.
10 is the minimum.
10's the minimum. Right, I think you need to bet more. I think you might have had to bet...
We'll bet 20.
Fine, put it all in the house.
Well, because if I win first, I get triple, so I'll get 60 back.
All right, so yeah, we're going to the dog track here.
Let's give it a shot.
All right, here we go.
I came poorly prepared.
All right, come on, Sandsler Helper. So you go back to the Simpsons case.
Come on, Santos L. Helper.
Yo, I remember. Who or what is Santos L. Helper?
Yo!
Oh, here we go. Come on.
Come on.
Yeah, we're getting our race done.
Let's go!
I got 20 bucks on this race. Let's go.
Let's do this shit.
Yeah, come on, man. And you do get the great racetrack music. All right, come on.
Go.
At least get third.
No.
We got third.
Oh, all right. Well, at least I got my 20 back.
Yeah, by the way, if it finishes less than that, usually you're not going to win.
It says 3rd through 5th, you break even.
You break even.
Yes.
I was just like, talk about smug characters. I don't know, what's your take on her, and I guess the woman who's similar in Ocarina of Time?
All she wants in the first one is Richard.
And she hates every other dog, so it's like, yeah, she loses her.
Nope, not you.
And talking about the music reference, that's also the case. Now the dogs are on the
now
rain.
they're in rain.
Yeah, you don't feel much different than usual. Yeah, not soon enough you won't.
What about you?
Yeah.
There's the Hawaiian.
Yeah, it's just, I'm too old for this shit, so to go to the with the weapon case. Yeah, so when they say Hawaiian, what's going to happen is
Let's try the blue one, just for fun.
Yeah, because here's the thing.
Come here.
There's not a guarantee that the blue one won't win.
I always thought the different color ones...
Although, see, now his reasoning changed, but the gold one, when he picked the gold one up, it's going to be the same as it was last time. Or no,
it's not.
Okay, then maybe I was wrong.
There's a hole in that logic.
Okay, fine. That logic was wrong. That was admittedly is not one part that Jim 96 gave me. All right, there you go.
Bingo.
All right, here we go. We're gonna do it again.
Yeah.
Yeah, the dog is fine. All right, so yeah, we'll try this again, and we're gonna again bet probably everything.
Yeah, whatever. Go all in. I have money.
Yeah, go all in.
That
It's
I can
fine.
find.
Yeah, we're going to the dog track. I love this.
Literally just getting heart pieces at this point.
Ready? Go. I do love the way they picked the music for this, for the the racing.
This was the horse race in the first one when you were getting Epona.
And it's also what you had to deal with last month, dealing with the Garo
lightning and shit.
What?
Oh yeah, the Goron races.
Well, the Goron race, they did that version of it, but also the Gorman race.
Come on.
Yeah, come on. Yeah, sometimes they'll pull out of the end of it, or come on.
Flying, man.
Yeah, but that one dog's in the way. Oh no. I got fourth.
I broke even. That's fine.
Did you?
Yeah.
With fourth?
3rd through 5th.
3rd and 5th is breaking even.
Yep.
Wait, when you got third last time? Oh,
I
3rd
broke
and
even.
5th, yeah.
Shay?
Okay, you're right. Okay. We'll play
So
again.
I mean, at the very least, I'm breaking even.
Yeah, because I guess you were saying you were dreading this sort of. Is that right? Or
Just because it really is luck based.
it sort of is, but here's the thing.
And the mask gives you a little bit of an assist, but
that's one thing
it's
we
still
didn't.
luck based. You have to know what you're reading.
Right, because that's one thing we didn't mention. If you wear the Mask of Truth, this is how you can tell what the dogs are doing.
God, I'm picking.
So if you're not doing that, you just have to pull out
losers.
He feels good too.
Yeah, that was the one I picked last time though.
Yeah. Oh yeah, I feel
Bingo.
unstoppable. Okay.
Let's try you, pupper.
Yeah, because I don't think the gold one's ever won. Because usually the gold one will have a higher chance of winning if you have the rough going on. But
I should have checked them.
That being said, it's fine. I mean, that's a good case.
I've been breaking even at least.
Yeah, so it doesn't matter really. You can keep going. So yeah. Who knew that?
Oh no. I hit 0 by accident.
Okay, yeah, I never saw that happen before.
She got mad.
Yeah, if nothing, fine, fuck her. She's fine. Yeah, I'm getting to the act 2 now as well. All right, come on, let's go.
Mad. All right, he's got to pull up from the back.
Yeah, but see, that's the interesting thing. I don't know if maybe you didn't expect dog racing. It's like, yeah, we're teaching you how to go to the dog tracks there. So yeah, get the racing schedules from your local.
There's a lot of games that have like some sort of like betting mechanic or whatever.
Yeah, and
I know Dragon Quest XI has a whole casino.
Yeah, that's true.
But it's fun.
Oh, God, hit his casino. Oh, guys, you're gonna win. Second. He won second.
That's all right. I'll take double. I'll take 40.
All right. So actually, yeah, the gold one didn't win, I think. So it's like, yeah, the gold one's not pulling his weight.
Sweetheart Savage, you took second. That's amazing. You win double the amount. Look at that.
Yeah, she looks scared as hell that you won.
Yes, I want to play.
All right, so yeah, we're getting more money, so that
good. Now I can bet more.
Yeah, I think you.
Come here, you.
I think you do have to bet more in order to get the heart piece. Yeah, I mean,
should we chance it?
If you want to, or do we want to do the thing we haven't necessarily done for this?
What?
Using the save state. Well, here's the thing: we aren't necessarily using it all the time. He says unstoppable, but I mean, it's.
Okay. So here's what we're gonna do.
Put dogs around that have this. Yeah, may as well show this. Yeah, this is the Wii. Not Wii U. I was showing you Wii U earlier. the switch case. Yeah, overwrite that one. And if you use it, overwrite the one on the top of that if you want to, too. Just we'll have backup.
We'll
or
just
find
keep it
one.
for now.
We'll do that at the end of the show.
Yeah.
Because we have to have enough
We'll
of
do
these.
all the other stuff.
That doggy fine? Alright, yes it is.
Should I risk it all?
Yeah, I think so.
I don't know. What does the chat say? Should I risk it all?
I don't know, Chad, do you have a perspective? Yeah, we're putting it all on the doggy here. With all 40. Yeah, I guess we'll see to that. I mean, or fine, if they don't make a choice soon enough, then speedily, I would say yes, personally, but I guess I'm speaking for the chat on this one.
Yeah,
but,
right?
Either way.
Because I didn't want to necessarily bet at all because, I don't know. I
Well,
didn't want to leave myself with nothing.
Here's the weird thing, though, because going back to Generate 96 tonight when we were doing the test on this,
Yeah.
I didn't bet a whole lot. I think I bet like 10, and I didn't even get the heart piece when I won. I think you might need to be betting more of it. I think you might want to bet it all just for that reason. And you put a save state down, so piece doesn't matter, I guess. Just as a life insurance policy. We did that with
all or nothing.
Aladdin last week, so fair enough.
All or nothing.
Alrighty. Oh, the dogs are walking there, like, is he cheating? But here's the other thing, since they're bunching up, they can kind of get in a case like that where they'll kind of get stuck, but... Yeah, he's doing good. Look. Oh, God, look at him. He's winning, almost.
Alright.
Alright, come on. He's winning. Come on, let's go.
Fly, you fool!
Yeah, indeed, come on. Oh, no, what? It's the gold one.
Yeah, he's falling.
No, come on.
You bastard. The one time I didn't pick the fucking gold one.
Well, you can feasibly reload it. I think maybe it'll still work.
Oh, good.
If you want to try that.
Good idea.
May as well go this way. Well, we broke even, but we can do better, so go on the load suspend point and say, like, yeah, you know what, that's fine. There's no... By the way, that goes to one thing I didn't mention when it came to the Nintendo 64 side of the Switch Online. It's the only system you can't do rewinds on. You can do it on Genesis, you can do it on Super Nintendo, you can do it on NES, you can't on Nintendo 64.
Huh.
So, if you're going to be doing anything with this, make sure you pull out a save state if you want to run it, or a restore point, as Nintendo calls it.
I don't think it's cheating.
No.
I think it's doing market research.
Well, yeah, there you go, may as well. And that's part of what the show is. We just say, like, hey, let's try this.
If he loses this time, I'm going to be real pissed.
Actually, to be honest, I will say this, Generate 96 and I did test that, and there was a case where I think he didn't win after doing it.
Well, I don't know, he's pulling up real quick.
Yeah, it looked like he wasn't doing so hot.
Oh, boy.
Alright, come on, Goldie.
Oh, boy, he pulled up real fast up on the others.
Yeah, sometimes that would happen. Okay, fine.
Holy shit.
Damn, he is running well.
Holy shit, man.
Okay, fine, he is winning. Alright, so I guess it was set, sorta? Yeah, I think so.
I don't know.
Well, I'll put a picture here of what the last race was as a comparison.
That was sick. So I just tripled 40 rupees.
And you might have won the heart piece for that.
Maybe.
Yeah. Take me for a walk and call me Spot.
Nah, no heart piece.
You have to bet 50 rupees at least, I think.
50 or more?
I think so.
Alright.
So basically, bet it all.
Oh, you really want to, like...
We're going all in, baby.
You want to cripple her.
Yeah, shut her down.
Alright, so we're definitely doing save states then.
Yeah, I think so.
Come here, Goldie. How you doing? Nope.
Okay, so, yeah, I don't know why it said that. I think it looked like...
I'm gonna laugh if it's this one.
That would be great if it was.
Nope.
No, I should do alright. Yeah, no, you're not.
Okay, bye.
Yeah, from what I understood, well, see, I thought that the blue one would do that. Yeah, he'll do pretty well.
I want one that's...
Gonna say something
Well, that's
better.
what the gold one said, to be honest.
Yeah, he feels unstoppable. That's not always a guarantee, because I said it's up to you as far as the
It's a higher amount, at least.
Say to that.
Higher chance.
Okay, and yeah, this is not immersion rowing. Don't worry. And look, if I thought it was, I'd say no, we're not doing this. But it's like, no, we're doing this.
Ignore behind the curtain.
No, it's when we play the Wizard of Oz game. You ever play that?
There's a Wizard of Oz game?
On the Super Nintendo.
And I'm just finding out about this?
And it's fucking horrible.
Oh, I don't care. Okay, I do, but...
Well, it's from CETA. Yeah, you want to call dibs on that? We can do it.
You can only bet 99.
Okay, fine. We're betting 90. Mad rupees.
Oh, yeah, you can only do increments of time.
Okay, fine. Yeah, we're gonna shut her down somehow. But yeah, there is a game based on...
So we already made quite a profit.
So yeah, there's a game based on Wizard of Oz that's horrible. You're jumping through...
Oh, based on. Okay.
What, the movie? It's based on the movie.
Is it a platform?
Yes.
Oh, never mind. I'm out.
You're no on the platformers?
Not from the, I'm guessing early 90s?
Super Nintendo, so it was 92, I think? 93?
Thanks. I'll pass.
Well, also because in that game, when you jump through platforms, usually you just jump right through them, and it's tough to tell what you land on. So it's a badly designed platform. It's not like Super Mario World. It's not like Sonic the Hedgehog. It's not like something else, and here we go. He's winning. We got it.
I picked correctly.
Good job, or you chose wisely to
Hell
go to Indiana Jones and the Last Crusade.
Give me that heart piece. 270 rupees.
Yeah, nice going. Okay, if we went over
Oh, it's
150.
over 150.
Yeah, so we filled our wallet and we got our heart piece. So yeah, she's out of business.
I maxed out the wallet. No, bye.
All right, bye-bye. Yeah, oh really? It's like, yeah, we cleaned her out. She's gone.
So we have now completed Romani Ranch.
Yes.
Right? Is that all the heart pieces here?
Let me take a look at that. Okay, there was another mask, but let me see. Okay, so
I got
hang
the
on.
bunny hood here.
Where is it? Oh, that's the only one in Romani, right? So yes, it is.
Okay. Cool.
All right.
Okay, so now I believe next up is...
We're going out to sea, are we?
We're going down to the sea.
All right.
By the sea.
By the sea, by the beautiful sea. I was remembering, I'll tell you what I think.
I was thinking more Sweeney Todd.
Oh, got to. Another great one.
I just don't have the rest of it.
I don't, unfortunately, as far as that one. And I should, because it was like one of my favorite movies that year. And I like the musicals as is, but yeah, I think you've seen the movie based on that.
Yeah, I love it.
It was my favorite movie. Well, fine. That and Waitress are my two best of 2007.
Okay, so...
Alrighty, so
Time
yeah.
to go swimming.
Yeah, let's go swimming. Also, let me mention on the Japanese version of this, you have to jump out of the water. You can't climb up on it. Thank God they changed it for us.
Say what?
I know, it's horrible. Well, I was doing the test play. Okay, now, do we want to talk about the test play?
Not yet.
Okay, yeah.
Not yet. We're gonna go to the spot where you did it.
Yeah, let's do that. Actually, I think there's a heart piece over there.
Yes, that's exactly why.
Okay, thank you. Sorry, we were in the Great Bay. We saw this little last time, and you get to have the wonderful element of swimming with the Zora, which is neutered in the 3DS version, by the way.
Okay. What I do want to do...
Yeah, the bunny going on.
Just want to dodge the levers.
Yeah.
Because the levers are terrible.
Or to go the joke of Zelda 1, leave her alone.
This is the Fisherman's Hut.
Okay.
So, if you walk in here, you immediately get greeted with this seahorse.
Alrighty.
The seahorse has a little blinky light on top of his head, which I always thought was super cute.
Oh, okay, so it's like a traffic light.
A little bit. He goes, help me, please take me back to the waters near Pinnacle Rock.
I forgot this part totally.
Are you interested in that fish?
Yeah, give me.
It's a rare fish, isn't it? It's called a seahorse.
I don't think a seahorse is a fish, though, is it? Chat, do you know, or I'll edit it?
Technically, I believe it does fall under the category.
I would say, chat, if you know, correct me on being wrong, or I'll correct myself in a couple days, and they'll say, like, yeah, he was right.
Because if you think about it, a shark is considered a fish.
Yeah, good point.
So, I caught it swimming right here just off Pinnacle Rock. Since it's rare, I was thinking of selling it at the town carnival. It should be starting soon. If you want, I'll give it to you on one condition.
Yeah, what's that?
Do you remember?
No.
You don't remember what you have to give this dude?
I do not remember whatsoever.
He's a creep.
He's a what?
He's a creep.
A creep?
He's a creep. He wants a picture of a Gerudo.
Oh, fucking hell, I forgot about that.
Uh-huh. Yep, do you have a pictograph of the female pirates? So, yeah, he's a creep.
Oh, God. Christ, I forgot that totally.
Yeah, he goes, it's all blurry and not that great. He tried himself. He wants a face. So there's a very easy way to do this. Again, it's not cheating if it's built into the game.
What is that?
Stone mask.
Oh, right.
I'm going to show you the easiest way to do this.
I'm trying to remember if I've actually ever done it that way, specifically.
I love cheesing games when I can.
It can be funny to see that. I showed that with Ocarina of Time.
Parker will do even a snapshot of a guard. Can't you help me out? Okay, so we can't do this for a little bit yet.
Also, by the way, now that you're mentioning this, it's kind of weirder now that I'm looking at... Okay, fine, he has a pin-up. Wait a second, he has a face there. What the hell's wrong with him?
Does that look like a pirate?
Well, it's a Gerudo.
Yeah.
Well, I mean...
It might be a callback to Ocarina of Time.
Naburu?
Could be.
Yeah.
I mean, it's blurred out, so you really can't tell.
Yeah, like, so the pinup of Naburu, which sounds wrong. But also him, like, wearing the bath towel. I'll tell you, we were talking about music things. What about
Wait,
you?
What?
Well, yeah.
Is he wearing a bath towel?
I think. Oh, it looked like a bath towel.
No, they're shorts.
Oh, fine. It looked like a bath towel.
I was like, wait a second. Yeah, they're shorts.
Or they're short shorts. It's like, okay, fine, fair enough. We're talking the music thing. I don't know if you're familiar with the Vapors.
No.
The song Turning Japanese.
I didn't know who sang it.
That's what that song is about. So we're literally doing that.
I know what it's about.
Yeah, everybody knows what it's about.
So here's the Oceanside Spider House. I can't actually do anything here yet.
Well,
beyond anything useful. So all I can do is literally open this wall up. Oops. I forgot it's not a transformation mask.
Yeah, at this point, yeah, you were exploding.
So if you look, you slide down.
Oh boy.
Yeah. So not gonna go and do that yet because there's an item that we're gonna get very soonish. That will make this. Well, first of all, you need it to get through here. Second of all, it's gonna make life a hell of a lot easier in general.
Oh yes, it is.
And also the reward you get for that place is amazing.
Yes, it is.
And it's going to help us get that heart piece from the banker a lot quicker.
Thank God, yeah, on that one. All right, so let's go out to get that other heart piece, and I guess whenever you want to start regaling on test play of me from back on Monday.
First, I want to open up the next owl statue.
Gotcha.
Which, yeah, it's just much easier if I do it now.
All right, run ahead.
It's there.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not super familiar on the area, unfortunately.
Okay.
I know it sounds really weird considering how much I do like this game. But
I'm more familiar with it now because of you saying, hey, go here.
This area is, like, not the clearest to get through.
It's one of the most open areas of the game, too, so that's part of it.
Yeah, Akana Canyon is pretty clear as to, like, where to go and what to do.
It's bigger, but also, in that case, is maybe a little more closed in from what I've noticed.
I think this, because there's just ocean everywhere,
yeah.
I get confused easily.
And we're in the Zora Hall. You are hearing the wonderful Zora's Domain music from the last game, so it's so good to hear it again. It's not a case of me being upset that they reuse it, because it's such a great piece of music. I guess, I don't know, did we talk about the music of Ocarina of Time when you've been here? What's your take on that soundtrack? Do you like it as well?
Yeah, I mean, listen, if it ain't broke, don't fix it.
Or add to it. That's what Koji Kondo did with this game. It's like, just add even more tracks.
And honestly, for the fact that this game was made in a year's time, like, seriously, if you already have the assets and everything, just use what you got, dude.
And make it really good. I mean, it's good stuff.
It was good to start from, so...
Yeah.
Alright, so we opened up the owl statue here, so now I can effectively warp.
Mm-hmm.
And also, thank you. I'm going to introduce Lulu.
Yeah, she is.
She's very sad.
Yeah, she's sad looking out at the water, looking down at the ground. Maybe she dropped the nickel.
Her, she says nothing. Continuously says nothing.
So she's...
If you transform into Macau...
Actually, I don't remember which... Oh,
she
right.
perks up. And she looks sad. So if I was trying to tell you something, you can see it in her expression.
And we sort of got a little bit of a preview to this when we got Macau taken care of last month.
Yes. So you can tell there's, you know, obviously Macau is somebody that she recognizes, and there is some... What's the word I'm looking for? It's implied. It's implied that they have a thing.
Yes. Well, more than implied, I would say. I mean, you remember the transformation cutscene we saw?
They were swimming together.
They were swimming together. They were kind of together. They had the camera shifted kind of horizontally, and
they were doing the horizontal mambo.
The horizontal bop. I was thinking for for the critic. I mentioned that before, but they did that, but then they shift the camera up so they're kind of walking. It's basically the idea of him looking into her eyes and her looking into his.
Okay, so we're gonna take care of this.
Yeah, thank you for that. You'll understand what I mean by that as we go along.
Now, normally I would not buy potion if I didn't have to.
You have to buy this, though.
Exactly. So that's why I'm doing it. But there's a very specific reason why. To make my life easier. In order to get the pictograph. And also to...
Yeah, rock out. By the way, when you move the analog stick as he's rocking out on the last notes, he's going to kind of hold himself up. He's like doing a...
I'll do that eventually. I forgot that you could do it. So we're gonna fly on the wings of grace, and
there you go.
Go back to Clocktown real quick because it's the easiest way to get to
Alrighty.
Why is it always raining?
Because yeah, day 2 it always rains. Actually, did they ever give a reason?
Does it always rain?
For day 2, I think it does.
I didn't know that.
Well, I mean, remember as you mentioned in part 1, Link the Goron or Link Goro says, "Hey, it looks like rain tomorrow," and then it rains. But for the second day, it's always raining. But did they say as far as why? No. Well, fine. Why for that, and why is mentioned?
Move. You already know that I have a sword.
No, he doesn't.
Yes, he does. It's implied. No, I'm kidding. I don't know.
Well, no, it doesn't because remember, it's like
not raining out here.
Okay, fine. In town it is. So I guess I don't know. Is it that town has its own,
weather patterns?
Maybe.
That would be great.
I mean, I mentioned with Shenmue that I mentioned to you with Shenmue that game is set in 1986 and 1987.
I forgot that too.
But with that game, it actually set the weather patterns explicitly to be what they were in that period of Japan. It's set in that time period.
I love that.
I love that too.
Detail. That is fantastic. Also, these are real bomb shoes that you saw in the Snowhead Temple last part.
And you can also trample them, by the way, with the opponent. The opponent doesn't take any shit, so yeah, there you go.
Great. Okay, so what we want to do here is come over to this seemingly inconspicuous circle of rocks. And you see that Tattle is, like, chilling there, but why?
She's tired, I guess.
She's just resting. So what you want to do is pull out the Lens of Truth. Ba-ba-da-da-ba-ba. And, oh my god, there's a guy waving. He's invisible.
Yep.
This is Shiro.
That's his name?
Yep. Just years of playing, that's how I ended up knowing.
Great.
And reading
thank you for reminding me about that.
I think it tells you in the Bomber's Notebook, and that's actually how I found out the first
Fair
time.
enough, yeah. See, I didn't remember that as much as I love this game.
Yeah, he goes, I've been here for many years, waving my arms around, asking for help. Everyone ignores me and passes me by. It's because I'm about as impressive as a stone, right? I'm used to it, though.
I don't know. I think he's got some style to him.
I have a request. Can you give me some medicine that would make even a noticeable stone like me feel better? Hint, hint. So, if you remember back to, in Woodfall, something that immediately gives you energy back and makes you feel better, it is this red potion here. Yes, I took the Lens of Truth off, but it's still on.
Oh, that's cool. Thank you for showing that.
That was just a weird little... He goes, is that it? He drinks it up. He's all good. He can now move on with his unfinished business. I think he's a ghost.
Okay, did they give her...
I don't think they explicitly tell you, but I feel like the area that you find him in, being a kind of canyon, and being that it's filled with ghosts.
Yeah, and also, remember, you have to use the Lens of Truth to find him.
Yeah, so like he's invisible. So you get the Stone Mask.
Yay.
The Stone Mask is super useful in one area, really, in my opinion.
Oh, you're Shiro, the Stone Soldier.
Was added to your notebook. Inconspicuous shoulder, the soldier, this was added to your notebook.
Oh, he's visible now. So I guess that magic potion really does wonders. Hey, you do. You're here. We actually see you now.
Oh, and then there's... You recognize that guy.
Actually,
from Ocarina of Time.
You can technically open this now, even though I think so. Yep. You have the mask for it, I think.
No, I can't.
You can't?
I can't. I don't have the item I need to get up there.
Well, no, doesn't it open still if you talk to him, or does that in a holdover cycle?
Yeah, but I don't need.
Do you want to go into him though, like, because I stopped your train of thought.
Oh, no, I just wanted to point out that he is another reused asset.
Yeah. Oh, right. Yes, he is.
So he's the Poe collector.
Right.
Well, okay. Well, we're doing this.
Yakana Hills back there. That's where I'm going to be playing the next month.
Where spirits, troubles, and lingering regrets wander. Even now, the spirits wander in search of one who can save them. It's unfortunate, but it's no place for one such as you, because you're still breathing. But if you must enter, then you must obtain the mask containing wandering spirits that can be found near the ranch. That's your other hint. We got that last part. So you do need the mask, but there's another thing we need. So this is the mask he's referring to, the Garo's mask. So if you put it on, he goes, "This is the nice mask you're wearing. That is the mask of the leader of the ninjas who once spied on the hilltop castle with the bloodstained history."
Damn, yeah, that's where your element of darkness is coming out of this game even more.
So he says you can summon spirits that are still wandering. Perhaps you may be able to send the souls that wander beyond here.
Yeah, so practice for me, yes, but because this is my part of the game, feasibly when we get to it.
Yeah, which I'm not trying to like go over, but
no. So, you're piloting it to us to it, and he's gone.
We can't get up there because he popped a tree up out of the ground, but we don't have the item needed to get up onto that level. What I do want to do is put on. Damn it.
Stone mask?
Yes, but because I want to show what it does.
Alright, do it.
We're going to show more, but I don't know if it works with these guys.
Oh, the real bomb shoes?
Yeah.
Oh, it does. Okay, I was not aware. If you walk into them, they probably still explode.
Oh, yeah, of course. But they're ignoring me right now. Because the stone mask, I just took it off. So once they see you, they see you.
Okay.
Okay, I should have popped my shield up for that. That was my bad.
That's fine.
Oh, crap! Oh, crap! Oh, crap!
Yeah, keep running!
No!
Go get on Epona!
Wait!
Oh, they eventually blow up on their own.
Yes, I knew that. But I was...
The smart way, just keep running.
I didn't think it was going to come after me like that. That was great.
I love it.
Oh, shit.
You never know what you're going to get on this program. I always say that.
Oh, man. Okay, other thing I want to do, go to Clocktown. There's another piece of heart that I want to get.
With this mask?
No, not with Snow Mask.
Okay.
Zora Mask.
In town? I'm trying to think. Is there something else we could even get in town for this now?
It's outside of town.
Oh.
It's in Termina Field.
Oh, right. I think it's the one I was going to get in part 1. They're saying, hey, can you do this now? I think, isn't it?
No.
Okay, good. I'll get that one then.
Different one. This one, you need the Zora Mask specifically.
Oh, yeah, this one. Okay.
Uh-huh.
Okay, see, now it's all coming back to me.
Look at all these masks we've gotten.
We're getting all of them, and as I said, there's a sort of reason to get all of them, by the way.
So nice at the end. Get away.
Very nice. Oh,
you bastard.
okay, that's weird. You saw that, right?
You
kind of
bounce back.
Yeah. It's like they're made of rubber.
Boy. Okay, so. Well, this is just a chest, but.
Yeah, I think there's free money in that, right? Yeah, 20 rupees. So it's a little something.
Where
Liz.
is the heart piece?
It's by the rock, under the rock over there.
Ah, I couldn't remember where the rock was. That rock?
Yes.
No! Get away! Get away!
See, it's
Levers. I hate levers so much.
They're worse, honestly, I think, in the older Zeldas than even in this one. Them and the P-hats.
I don't know. I feel like...
I mean, it's different how to compare when some enemies that are in every one of these games operate differently.
I mean, it's 3 dimensions versus 2, honestly.
Sure, but even then, so the way sometimes some of them can be more annoying in 3 than 2.
I think, you know what they're really annoying in? Link to the Past.
Okay.
Oh my god.
Yeah. That's a great game, for sure, but still...
Oh my god.
Well, in my case, Zelda 1 tends to be the ones that, them and also the P-hats.
These are Bayou Deku Babas. Just calm down and carefully. Don't blame me if one hit doesn't get rid of it. So, you face off with these dudes with your boomerang fins, and they actually slice. Yeah, shit.
Yeah, I think in this case, yeah, you have to go down in the water.
Come on.
But by the way, I guess it's kind of like a better take of the Zora, well, not the Zora Tunic, the Iron Boots from the last game.
Oh yeah, it's much better. You have more control over everything.
Yeah, where is it? You have to kill him. I know, or is there one yet? Another one you didn't kill?
No. Come on.
Oh wait, do you need the?
Oh wait, I see it. I see it. I see it. I see it.
Wait, where is it?
Hold please.
Oh, it's in there?
Yes. Or one of them.
Oh, the other thing is, I was gonna say, is it even gonna shatter if it goes down that slow? I like that image right there. It's just kind of standing on nothing.
I just want money.
Yeah, we all need our money for sure.
Where's my money?
Yeah, just give me my, give me my money.
Where's my money, Brian?
Well, I was thinking a lot of money things. I was thinking, give me some money from This Is Spinal Tap. I was thinking of some other stuff too. I was thinking the ABBA song, Money, Money, Money.
Cabaret.
Oh, Cabaret as well. That's another good one.
Money, money, money.
Oh, there it is.
Oh wait, that's ABBA.
No,
Yeah.
there's something probably in Cabaret
Must be
for
funny
that. It's a rich man's world. So yeah, we're turning this to ABBA night at SuperOldGameSaturday. Who knew? Or music night, because how many? I'll do a count of
We
the.
got so many. Yeah, you're
I'll
gonna
do
have
a
to
count.
a final count. But no, I don't know if you ever saw the video of. Oh.
Oh right.
He's gonna drown. That's great. I don't know if you ever saw the video of the Money Makes the World Go Round from Cabaret, but it's Shari Lewis singing it with Lamb Chop.
Oh wow! I don't know if I've seen that.
First of all, it's adorable. Second of all, it's really sad because rest in peace.
Well, I was gonna say because actually that hasn't come up on the show. Thank you for bringing that up. I'm gonna make sure we put a link to that.
I love Shari Lewis.
I did too. I absolutely did. Actually, I grew up with a lot of that. I watched Lamb Chops play along
So
all the
did
time
I.
growing up.
So did I.
So
This is the song
it
that never ends.
It just goes on and on, my friends.
Some people started singing it, not knowing what it was. But every kept on singing it just because it's just a song.
And it just keeps going. That is amazing. All right.
That's what I mean. There's not a big enough age difference between us where like we don't have the same references.
But also, here's the other thing about this, because I'll say this. Look, maybe that's part of the show for me, which is that we'll just mention this random stuff. They're like, does anybody actually remember this? But the answer is, I think people tend to, or they think, that, hey, it's interesting. And sometimes you get that,
And if not, it's just us having a good time.
That's true, but also, as I said, just another element of record for that. And I will I will absolutely look for that.
Found it on YouTube. I have to send it to you.
Fantastic. It will go on the link list when we do the edit.
Yeah, it is on YouTube for
Fantastic.
sure. Because I was looking it up, I was like, did I imagine this? Was it a fever dream?
No, probably not. I would think no. That doesn't sound wrong.
No, it was good.
Considering how much stuff Shari Rae did as far as music anyway, it's because it basically there's a lot of musical elements for that show.
Well, it's funny because I started like
sense.
looking up interviews with her.
Yes.
And I forgot that she was, she also was a full-grown adult sometimes, where she went on interviews and she actually claimed Chop had a dirty mouth.
They joked on. I remember there's I think a Christmas thing that kind of did a joke on that.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
It's just
that can be a fascination too. The idea that hey, something for children that's kind of goes more adult. We mentioned like the Emery takes on like the Nintendo stuff, or feasibly going opposite. The idea of hey, something more blue, I guess if you want to put it that way.
Yeah.
Not going that way.
Okay, so we're gonna do this.
Yeah, you'll do it better than I did.
We're gonna do the stage lights.
You want to talk about that now?
Yeah, we can talk about it now.
Yeah,
So-
yeah. I think you should tell that story.
Well, let's see if I do any better.
Already you are. Oh, and there is friend of ours playing Diablo 2 Resurrected. You played Diablo 2?
I don't play Diablo.
I like the second game specifically. I've not gotten that version.
Yeah, I'm not doing better.
It's not easy, and as I mentioned, hitting that. Thing
Wait, why does it only look like there's 2?
Yeah, you're right. There was 3 when I did. Oh, wait a minute. The Japanese version has 3. Okay, I didn't know that. Thank you for...
I was like, I remember there being 2, but I was like, the other day when you played it, there were 3.
Yeah, because I was using the Japanese version. So, alright, change there. Japanese version has 3 of those to light. Only 2 for US, so they made it a little easier. So in that case, do you want to go into...
Because they know the US can't handle it.
Well, they fixed one problem for it, but alright. Well...
So, I had reminded you the other day to go do that to just get the 5 rupees. And I remember you were missing pretty consistently.
Yes, I was.
It was just funny. Like
But also, I didn't remember where to go, and when we go get one of the heart pieces
Oh,
out,
yeah.
we'll go into that. Basically, I'll tell you what it is above anything else. Just to get this set, it was or set up this idea, it was basically me saying that, okay, I'm doing the test play, getting says, what are you going to do for tonight, just to get his time sense. I ended up not really doing that, honestly, but then getting a sense of, alright, fine, I don't know where I'm going, but you knew exactly where we're going.
Yeah. Well, also when I did my test play, I had gotten to this area.
Awesome.
So I didn't get into the area enough to really, like...
Alright, do you want to hear a secret?
Do anything? There's a rumor the ocean is getting weird because there's trouble offshore at Great Bay Temple, and they say that when that happens, something bad will fall to the Zora descendant who's been protecting the temple. That's Lulu.
Okay.
Do you catch my drift? And lately, Lulu's been looking kind of weird. Maybe Lulu's the... Yeah, he pretty much says, oh, she's the descendant.
And as you said, also the drum he's playing.
Okay, so if you listen very closely, it is the cave music from A Link to the Past.
Yeah, you're right. Just slower tempo. So is it...
It's jazzy.
I like that.
It's like a jazz drum.
And actually, we're getting references that way for actually 3 cases of classic Zelda going on here.
Yeah, we're gonna go in each of the rooms.
Indeedo. Yeah,
Do you need to say Japas? Japas? I don't know how to pronounce the name.
It might be Yappas. Who knows?
I don't know. I just...
The Japanese pronunciation would be Jappas, but it'd probably be Yappas, I would think.
Japas? I don't know. That's just fun to say.
Yeah, so we're seeing the band members of the Indigo-Gos. We mentioned them early in the program, and here they are.
Okay, so this is the bassist for the Indigo-Gos.
Okay.
And he asked to do a jam session. And he uses that stock sound that they do. Yeah.
Also, where you been? I died once.
Yeah, he's like, I came back from the dead.
Yeah, that's true.
Hey, where's Mikhail? The concert's coming up soon. Now our band leader has pulled a vanishing act. Evan's all holed up in his room just writing songs. And to top it off, Lulu just stands up staring back at the sea. She doesn't even respond when you talk to her. You guys think it's just because Lulu's not interested in me? I understand, but I'm telling you, it looks like someone's really wrong.
Yeah, she's ours, by the way. Yeah, remember, it's like the band strife there. It's like, yeah, bassists know your place.
I do love his bass guitar, though.
I do, too.
Out of a crab.
The design, yeah, it looks gorgeous. Actually, I never noticed that was the case until you mentioned it. That's terrific.
If we don't start rehearsing soon, we're not going to be ready. Okay, so if you go and talk to him and pull out your guitar, he goes, you want to have a jam session.
Oh, let's do it.
Try following this phrase I wrote on your guitar.
Oh, you have to play it in sequence.
Yeah, you have to play the next part of it.
Is there anywhere else that tells that aside from looking it up?
There is a journal.
There's a journal.
There's a journal, yeah, but I just happen to have notes for it. So.
I mean, I did that when we did the frog game thing in Ocarina of Time.
I'm just trying to get as many heart pieces as possible
There you go.
now. So that was the easy way because
Well, as I said, I did that with Ocarina of Time, so totally makes sense.
Uh-huh.
Because I forgot that's how that works. This goes back to me not remembering.
Yeah, you just got to
game.
play the second half of the song.
Yeah, that won't be the case next month. I'm going to practice like a madman, and actually I have to play through this part specifically myself.
They're all jamming outside the door.
Yeah, why'd you come in, friends? I was like, no, we're still hearing it. Come on. Yeah,
Got a good feel to it. Even Evan should like this.
Evan's the songwriter and vocalist. Oh, no, Lou is the vocalist.
Lou is the vocalist, Evan is the band leader, and he's the keyboardist.
Oh, right, okay.
He's so proud he resents the fact that we wrote something on our own.
Oh,
so
don't you dare.
He's the songwriter, so he's very protective.
So it's not like some other bands of the time, maybe?
There's no freedom.
Yeah, I mean, remember, are familiar with Queen, like how when A Night at the Opera came out, they all wrote their own songs, but generally speaking, then the idea of how certain band members held to their own song. I know Brian May was a big one on I'm in Love with My Car. I mentioned, I'm not familiar with Death on Two Legs.
No.
It's basically Freddie Mercury's massive fuck you to their record producer, and Brian May hated doing that live for that very reason. It's like, this song is too mean, but the song does that. And then they made that horrible movie, Bohemian Rhapsody, a couple of years ago, where they have the band, the record producer, played by Mike Myers from Wayne's World and Austin Powers, and they don't play that song there. They missed that opportunity on top of everything else that movie gets wrong, and how, I'm going to say it, horribly homophobic that movie is when you really read into it.
Great.
Yeah, I'm not going to go any further.
Movie I want to watch.
Yeah, well, and it won more Oscars than anything else that year, and I'm fucking mad about that.
So this is Evan, the band leader.
All right, here he is.
He goes, "Did you get the eggs back?"
You.
No. I couldn't do it. I can do it. I just didn't try yet. Ever since Pirates stole our eggs, she's been standing out there gazing at the sea and sighing. The cow, we need those eggs safe so Lulu can get her voice back. We've grown accustomed to life in the peaceful sea. The only one among the Zora tribe who is still able to go to blows with those wild pirates is you, with the blood of Zoran heroes flowing within you.
Damn right.
I'm still keeping Lulu's probable secret from the other band members.
They know what it is, though.
Well, they know something's wrong. They don't know what. I can't tell them it's canceled because Lulu can't sing, can I? So, yeah, literally, it's all hinged on... No? No?
Well, you do get to hear the other thing. Actually, I didn't mention this in the other room.
Oh, yeah. I don't think there was anything playing in the other room.
There
is
is...
just playing on his guitar.
There is a bass thing where you can hear the dungeon music from Zelda 1 on bass. So I think he was playing that do.
Oh yeah. You're right. It's very subtle.
Do.
This one is the game over music.
Yes, it is.
From the first Zelda.
Yeah. In fact, actually, the soundtrack. Actually, I do have the 2-disc soundtrack official of this from Nintendo.
Nice.
They do have all those tracks on there. They don't have the drum thing from. Okay, maybe they do have the drum practice. I'll have to check that.
I think I might need to do this after I get the eggs back.
Which is what? Play with him?
So just carry the eggs in. One bottle can hold one egg. Yeah, he's so focused with the eggs right now that he... Yeah, he's so focused with the eggs right now. It has to be after.
You have to pull up the ocarina or the guitar for him?
You have to play it as Link because he's a megalomaniac.
Oh, right, because he sees Mikhail there.
He doesn't want anyone else from the band writing songs.
Here's a question. What if you... And it doesn't work if you do Deku or Goron?
No.
Why? He's like, who the hell are they?
It's just locked in.
Alright, so he's doing something to the door.
He's a creep.
Yeah.
Lulu's been looking kind of weirdly. I was worried. It's not like I was spying on her or anything. I'm not some kind of weirdo or slimy.
Yes, you are.
Yeah, you are. Don't lie.
Yeah. Yeah, until he runs off.
This is Lulu's room.
And we're going to be a creeper too, technically, but going in.
You know. So there is a Deku scrub in here, and there is the piece of heart up there. There's the whole Deeds Trading Quest thing.
I got a question for you.
Yeah.
For that heart piece.
Yeah.
You remember how in Ocarina of Time, if they're the one in the windmill, you can use the boomerang to pull down? Can you do that with this?
So I didn't actually know that the boomerang could move heart pieces in the first game until recently.
I didn't either until we played it because I wanted to
try it after this. But I do want to peek at Lulu's diary because it gives you some exposition.
All right, do it.
It's been 2 days since I've lost my voice. I don't want Mikau to know, so I talked to Evan about it. He recommended that I take the eggs to the Marine Research Lab to have them checked. I think I will take them right away. Such a terrible thing has happened today that I don't even know where to begin writing.
Okay.
I heard a sound late at night, and when I opened my eyes, I saw strangers in my room.
Oh boy.
I tried to fight, but they were able to steal my precious eggs. It seems I lost consciousness after that. Today, I told everything to Macau, the one person whom I didn't want to know about it. At first, I was too embarrassed and too sad to do anything, and with the words that Macau said at that moment, I felt that all hope had been lost. But please, Macau, I'm begging you, don't do anything rash.
So basically, he's like, I guess this goes to what you're saying, which is that, Lulu and Macau are an item, and he's, I guess, defending her. I mean,
he's her protector, for sure.
I want to ask you, I hate to go into this, but do you think that maybe there's something darker as far as what she's saying about people coming into the room?
It's the Gerudo thieves.
Okay, it's just that we're thinking, right, they're women, so never mind.
Yeah, it's just the Gerudo thieves.
Okay, so I guess you can't, because in Ocarina of Time, you could use, in fact, we showed it, I think, on part 2, I think it was.
I know you can do it on the river leading up to Zora's domain.
Yes.
In Ocarina of Time.
And you hit it straight, I don't think it's doing anything.
Yeah, hold on. I want to see if I can get some curve on it. Because I know you're supposed to do the flower, but I hate doing the flower.
I don't know if you can do it this way or not. I didn't know you could do it as you mentioned.
Yeah, no, I'm hitting
Yeah, you went right through.
Alright, well.
Yes, I said, because you wouldn't know you could do it in that one if you didn't try it.
Where is he? Where is he? Come here, you bastard.
Yeah, you're going to follow him back?
Yeah, hold on.
Bunny hood him? Yeah, we're going to chase him down, and what, we're going to just beat the crap out of him?
I'm going to slice him.
Yeah, don't you mac on my girlfriend, my friend.
Come on. Where you going? I see him. Well, there's a reason I'm following him.
Okay. Actually, I don't think I saw it when I did the... Oh, where'd he go?
Right there.
Oh, that's him. He just stopped.
You're like, where'd he go? Right in front of you.
I was wondering, he didn't just disappear, did he?
Shut up, I'm busy, don't talk to me.
Yeah, pull out my sword, my friend. Yeah, I'm gonna run you through.
Okay, so he doesn't like me.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe he'll talk to Macau.
Will he?
Maybe.
He's still that case. Like, yeah, I know what you did.
Oh, okay, it's this guy.
Okay.
Never mind.
Oh, right.
You know what I'm talking about? He wants a picture of Lulu. He's the creep. Well, they're all creeps.
Oh, well, I don't know if that... Look, I get a little more of an innocence out of him than I do out of the guy from... Oh, there's more subtext to that that...
I mean, I could just be reading into it, but I don't know.
Well, no, but I mean...
I think it's pretty creepy.
No, I mean, what I'm saying is that... Well, right, fine. Look, I'll say this. For this character, it makes a little more sense to me, only because I'm thinking, well... They're in a band, he wants, posterity of the idea that, like, Lulu's helped them out, perhaps, and, like, a face of the band, so, okay.
That's if Lulu even knows who they are.
I mean, the other... Well, of course she knows who they are, because, they're... I know, they're not... Well, no, they're not part of the band, so never mind. Okay,
That's
never mind.
what I mean. So what's really messed up about it is, like, he'll take the fact that she's sad. He'll take a pictograph of, like, her being sad. I'm like... Gross.
But I mean, the problem is that, he doesn't know the context of what we know.
He knows she's been off, so, like, leave her alone.
But what is the off thing?
Leave Brittany alone.
That's true. And I'll put the picture of the edit there, so thank you
Chris
very
Crocker?
much. Yeah, definitely.
Oh, he got famous doing a whole bunch of other stuff.
Yeah, no question. Alright, so we got to show him. Speaking of, maybe, I guess this is the Chris Crocker perspective. Yeah, we got to keep it.
Keep this picture. Speak. Oh.
Oh, can you do Picto Box?
I guess so. Apparently,
Okay.
it's still highlighted.
Okay, fantastic. Why don't you just get her like an heirloom or something? Say that. Oh, yeah.
I know you just get rupees for it, but whatever.
May as well show off everything you can show off.
Yeah, I mean, it brought us back up to almost 200.
Yeah, keep the change, you filthy animal.
Actually, you can keep doing it.
Oh, he'll keep giving you money.
Yeah, I don't know.
I love that picture. I mean, it is a good picture as far as how the look of it is, but then the question of,
the context.
The context we're doing with this guy, but you're right, because it also shows the idea of how well designed a character Lulu is. Actually, how well designed and well drawn a lot of the characters in this game are.
Well, I mean, you got to think about it. Lulu's just a reused character model from Adult Rudo.
Yeah, to an extent, but I mean, didn't they...
Just wearing a dress.
I think they made a couple... Yeah, I was going to say, they made some changes with the changes of the dress specifically. I think, for the most part. But honestly, even looking at that, I don't necessarily look at that. Even when I see the character and say, okay, I get the element of Rudo there, I don't necessarily look at that and say, oh yeah, they just took Rudo and it feels like it's lazy. Like, no, I see that's Lulu.
Yeah.
I get... You mean, because you're drawn so much into this, and because they paint this so well.
I didn't mean to do that.
That's fine. By the way, thank you for doing that, so then I can mention the other thing. I think I put an edit in for last part.
Yeah.
The Japanese version of Majora's Mask does not let you do saving at any point unless you use the Song of Time. So you have to reset the cycle for saving, period, unless you do what I do, which is use this version and use the save state that way. And actually for that, there are 3 save slots on the Japanese version. For us, it's 2 because they put the
sideways.
other ones. I love that you can do that.
Is it here? Yes, it is.
Also,
That one.
no, it's not.
Oh, you bastard.
Are you gonna do what I did?
No.
No,
I'm not.
What did I do, by the way? Tell the audience what I did.
You got the last pick. You hit every single one of these before getting the right one.
Because I didn't remember where I was going.
There it is.
There you go, second one, so better than me,
All
for
right.
sure. Look, you better be better than me, which I know you are for this game, for sure. This part of it. Alright, we are
Nobody's
going...
better than anybody. We all make mistakes.
You're better on this game, for sure, because you remember this part that I don't. Alright, we are in the Pirate's Fortress.
Alright, so I'm about to make my life a hell of a lot easier.
Yes, we are.
Boop, boop, boop.
I forgot to do this. I came here, I was swimming under the water. They didn't catch me.
Yep. Which
somehow.
you can do it, but just keep this shit on the entire time as long as you can, and you'll be fine.
And you get this great new piece of music. It definitely sounds this very regal sound, which actually sounds like something out of Shining Force on the Sega Genesis a little bit, actually.
Alright, I'll wait for the next boat.
I don't know.
So I'm gonna show you the easiest way to get a pictograph.
Yeah, jump on the boat and they won't see you. Or, okay, fine. Board her.
Beg your pardon.
Board her. I didn't say anything else.
Oh, no.
Are you gonna slice her?
Yeah.
Oh, it's not like the other game where they go, "Ugh," and then they'll...
They will.
Oh, they will?
Yeah, actually, I didn't know I could get around front that way. That was good.
Cool.
That was just dumb luck.
Is that showing off something new in the game? You're never gonna know, even if you're the one playing it. Sometimes stuff is gonna happen when you record yourself. All right. Hi.
Hi.
I guess the question is the target gonna show on the picture?
No.
Oh, you're right. There you go.
I legit just froze the game.
Oh, actually, no. We're giving him a bonus because, like, yeah, you might have your fetish for the Gerudos. We're also gonna give you a fairy case.
Okay.
Speaking of Crocker, we're talking about how
Can
about Crocker from
I-
Fairly Odd Parents.
Fairy Parents.
Yeah, you're weird. Says you and several psychiatric professionals, but that's beside the point.
All right, so I don't actually know how to navigate like this keys.
Actually, in all honesty, I never rode the boat, so
You never rode on the boat?
no.
Oh, it's fun. I do it all the time.
Okay, thank you for doing that then.
Yeah. It's a good time. Good time with
It sounds fun, honestly. but
That's where I came.
you came in that
Yeah,
way in the
okay.
cave, because you
So
have
then I need to go.
you have to go where that switch is and
Yes,
hit that.
Yes.
And since you, by the way, since he's wearing the stone mask, that means that
No, bonefish.
oh, fine, the bonefish.
Fucker.
Did they see you?
Yeah.
So the bonefish are not affected by the stone mask.
There
but-
are certain enemies that are not. I mean, bosses included. But
Okay.
these fuckers will go after you.
Well, fine. The Gerudos are here, and by the way, if he was seen without this thing, they toss your ass out like in the last game. Well, we saw that happen. We were tossed in jail.
Yeah, we're not doing
With
that.
the other one. We got our fill of that one.
Oh, you know what? Can I?
Kill them with the arrows.
I thought you could kill them.
You could in the last game. They got body armor
you,
or something.
you could stun them in the other one.
Yeah, they go down. It was like, yeah, and this one I guess they learned.
Let's hope for the best here.
Yeah, but I do know you do have to do a lot of switching of mass there. Yeah, open the thing down there. And take a dive.
I know this seems like really counterintuitive or whatever, but I'm
Not really.
I'm not giving myself any chance to
You know,
try.
you may as well. I mean, as I said, that's the one part on my test play I did actually pretty well. I lucked out not being seen.
Dive!
Or goes to the Monty Python perspective of how not to be seen. I guess you're familiar with that.
I have not seen Monty Python.
I'll have to show you that, where basically it's about people hiding in the woods. It's like, they come from some place in England, would you stand up, please? They stand up, and then they're shot dead.
Ah, here we go, I found it.
There's actually a game in Mario Party 3 that's, I always think is like the unofficial How Not to Be Seen video game. I'll put the name of what that game is when I edit.
They put it over in Superstars?
I think they did, actually.
Yeah.
If they didn't, I'll say, no, I'm fucking wrong.
No.
Alright, so yeah, what we're doing is we are infiltrating the
Ah,
fortress.
damn it. Alright, so I'm gonna line this up a little bit better.
Yeah, which is not easy to do, but I mean, as I said, you've got this one for sure.
Boink. Okay, so you have to be a Zora down here. A, so you can breathe. B, so you can electrify these little thingies.
Oh, you have to electrify the walls?
I always did. Just because, I don't know.
Yeah, you hit the
reasons.
R button, by the way, to do that, and it does take some magic up, but it's not too
Nah,
bad.
that's why we get the double magic meter.
It's better than the 3DS version where swimming fast takes up your magic. I think, is that right?
I
blotted out your
blocked
memory.
it out of my memory.
I was going to say, because aside from the aiming...
That's the only good part.
And one other thing maybe...
the time.
The time adjustment.
Yeah. You can pick any time you want.
So basically, translation is, and more on his perspective, he's played that version fully.
I beat
whereas
it.
I only played played a store demo, as I mentioned before. Yeah, if you're gonna play this, probably play the N64 version,
Surface.
or play it on this.
Surface. Haha.
And that's the other thing. I'm like you're saying even that because it goes to the idea of what we said with Zelda, which is that with Zelda, and I even like some of the Zeldas we don't like that much, or kind of on
Surface.
They generally are pretty good at giving you a sense of that excitement and that sense of accomplishment when you solve something with a puzzle or a dungeon.
Well, I'm not solving much here. I gotta figure out what I did. Oh, I see it. Okay. I'm trying to do this without any sort of, like, guide, if I can help it.
As I said, it's more than I'm doing, because I don't remember this part of the game at all.
Neither do I, clearly.
You remember it better than I do.
This part is literally just blind.
Well, to be fair, that's the other thing, I guess, with Zelda, which is that you can feasibly just kind of blind play any of them to some degree.
I did it.
And still get to a point of finding results, as you just did, so good job.
There's no map in this part, so
yeah.
That definitely... Hey, come here.
But honestly, in some ways, right here, it's more of a straight shot, so it varies it up enough, so you're not going to get in a case where, alright, you're going to say, like, where am I going? I mean, you mentioned the Breath of the Wild case. Remember, Breath of the Wild is an open-world game, so in some cases, it's more about, you have to pay attention to your surroundings much more, but imagine something like that without a map. Or something like Metroid without a map.
You know what I thought those were, right?
What, bombs?
No.
Why'd they do that? You saw that, right?
Uh-huh.
They just, popped back up without anything, but no, I didn't know the thing.
No, do you remember in the water temple from Ocarina of Time?
Oh, those spinning things, yes.
Yeah, the urchins?
Yes.
So that's what I thought they were. And that's why I was, like, I'm real paranoid around them.
Yeah, they are mines, as it is.
I thought they were going to come after me. That's why I was like, let me get them before they get me.
Yeah, the mines might come after you in this case.
I don't think they do, but I just didn't want to take the chances. Alright. So that's why you can't swim across the top, because you blow up.
Yeah, the fans on the side. So it's like the Shadow Temple. So everything's coming back, but it's interesting also how they're doing it. And I guess also, when you think about this, I guess taking the ideas that the Wind Temple that was not in the final version of Ocarina of Time had. And I mentioned that we played it, but...
Oh, good.
That was... Well, I mentioned it briefly anyway. But is it anything else?
Well, that's what the Forest Medallion's based off of, because there was...
Well, the Light Medallion.
The fans?
Oh,
if you look at the Forest Medallion, it's in the shape of a fan.
Right, but I know the Light Medallion, you're supposed to get that when you go through that temple. The Wind Temple was supposed to be the first one, and then Raru would be the sage there. So when they designed it differently, they said...
As I say, then they screwed that up, because that's...
Because I think they did.
Well, the Forest Medallion was actually... The medallions in general were supposed to be usable items.
Yeah, I remember that.
So...
Yeah, we didn't talk about that when we played Ocarina of Time as well, now that I'm thinking about it. But actually, there's a lot of stuff I know that they changed for that, and with this one, I don't know if there's as much they changed during development, with a couple exceptions. And also probably because they were on a little more of a time crunch, hence why we have the time mechanic in this game. So fine, we're on a time crunch, you're going to be too, but they're going to design it well so that, generally speaking, it's something that people tend to like, but at the same time, I also know there's cases of people who don't like this game for that very reason, compared to how Ocarina of Time did it. But, yeah, we clearly adore this. We're telling you and showing you exactly why. Why? Yeah, you just roll backwards, but you do get that timer thing. Right through. Good job.
Hell yeah. No, right, I'm locked in.
What's up?
I'm locked in.
Yeah.
Oh, I just got a new heart container.
Yeah, I'm gonna put that on. Actually, you're doing good with the heart pieces. Much better, I think, than even I was doing.
It's funny because I'm just kind of like, oh, what do I see? What do I remember? Let's go.
Okay, let's see.
Alright, and then there's a crystal switch up here.
Yeah, let me just get a sense also, because I'm looking through my list, just make sure that's the right one. That is the right one. Behind the gate near, something.
Am I close to it?
Yes. We're gonna be very happy to see that. And it's also,
it's the best item in this fucking game.
It's also an improvement on...
No!
No, yes, it is. Yes, it is a good item. But no, you're gonna. Nice, good job.
That was.
That was.
Oh, that was panic-inducing.
Or to go to Lopusel Tactics. That was scary. And yeah, that is out on Switch in a few weeks. I'm looking forward to being able to play
nice.
that
Are they?
The Nipponichi Classics 3 is out.
Okay.
It has Lopusel Ragnarok, as it's known, which is the PSP version.
Gotcha.
And Rhapsody Musical Adventure. Eventually, we'll play that. It is based on the PlayStation for Rhapsody's concerned. At some point, we're actually going to play that. It's a short one. It's like a two-parter.
Oh,
shit.
Oh!
Yeah, by the way, yeah, not bad. Yeah, nice.
Fuck.
Yeah, well, if you go out that way, you do have to come back out here. So at that point, he has to go back that way. But,
Fuck.
So there you go. While we're going back, though, I mean, nice. Okay, so, I guess you'd be curious to see that, actually, the question, have you played either one of those games?
What, La Pucelle Tactics or the other one?
Or, Rhapsody Musical Adventure?
No, I was gonna buy La Pucelle Tactics when I first saw it on the PS2. When I was a wee lad. And I did not.
Right.
I don't know why. It might have been a case of money because, you know, when I was younger, I had no money.
Well, no,
of my own.
Same case. I mean, it was also maybe a case of, like, seeing that thing, like, what is this? Also, maybe the publisher, which is not a Nipponichi who published it. This is before they were publishing. It was this company, Massive. I'll put a picture of it. It's like this bulldog. It looks weird. But they're also doing a couple publishing things. And then Rhapsody Musical Adventure, I tend not to run into people who played that game
I never
much.
heard of.
It was the first RPG of Nipponichi's that came out in the U.S.
Okay.
It was the second game they released after a game I mentioned a couple weeks ago, Pieces, which is on the Super Nintendo. Which I didn't even know existed until like a year ago. And you'd think with that it'd be insanely expensive, but no, it's not. It's like $20, $30. It's supposed to be a puzzle game, but then they made Rhapsody Musical Adventure. I mean, look, by my count...
Fuck.
Actually, by a month, by the next time we play this game, you'll have seen it because I bought the limited edition release of it, which is a $100 release that from Nipponichi themselves.
Nice. That
has a lot of great extras to it. It has it physically released because it's on PC as well and has Switch. But that's how they're going to be putting it out. Because look, nice dive.
No, that's not what I wanted to do.
Well, nice dive for when you get to the case of going over there. But also for that one, because me spending that $100 on that is going to be basically me telling Nipponichi, there's a sequel that Japan only got on PlayStation.
Give it here.
Yeah, exactly. That's exactly my attitude.
Gimme.
Not to mention the same day, my wallet's going to be feeling it because that's also the same day that the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles Cowabunga collection comes out. So it's like, that's $140 down on me, but I'm totally willing to do that. To send message on Konami and Nipponichi releasing other stuff as far as other games or licensed stuff as it is for Konami. Then also because, hey, I'm looking forward to those. Look awesome.
Look at it like Marie Kondo does. Does it bring you joy?
Marie Kondo, that name sounds familiar.
Marie Kondo is the woman. If it doesn't bring you joy, get rid of it.
Yeah, good point. Well, you can see it's funny. I have stuff that's games that feasibly don't bring me joy, but I'm not getting rid of them.
Well, no.
I mean, I showed you Captain Novel on the Super Nintendo. At some point, I got to show that.
That was funny.
I'm tempted maybe to tie it in with the game we're doing next week because it's so insanely short. Well, the game we're playing next week is so insanely short, but I don't know if I'm actually going to do that or not. But at some point, I think we do need to show that one off. That is a weird one, but it was also something that, like...
Oh, come on! You saw that I hit that crystal switch.
Yeah. Well, oh, wait. Well, I'll put a picture here showing if you hit it or not.
I may have clipped it, but
still. Okay, now you hit it. So it's exactly like the thing with the water temple from before, but alright, there you go.
Uh-oh.
Oh, no, you're fine. I think.
That actually would have crushed me. I think you actually die if you go all the way to the ceiling.
It's an instant death?
I think so.
Really?
Well, not instant death, but it does a...
Oh, the fade out, which you saw in Ocarina of Time. We fall down a pit, by the way, which I don't think we've had cases of that happening in this game yet.
Well, that's good.
Oh, no, we did when you were at the
We don't speak of that.
We don't speak of that. Go back to part 2 if
we don't talk about Bruno.
Yeah. We do talk about that because that song's awesome. That movie Encanto is awesome. Anyway, or you have to say it right. You have to say it the right way.
Encanto.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Yeah, I can't say it the right way. I'm sorry. You have to have the Spanish flair to run that.
I can't with you.
But thank you for doing that. I appreciate that. And thank you for getting me to see that movie because it's amazing.
Movie.
It's so good.
So good. I remember going to work. I was like, "You have to watch this."
And I did. And I was like, "Thank you." I was tempted to like text you like almost midnight, saying like, "Oh, by the way, I saw this."
I would have been awake.
Okay.
I don't sleep on a normal schedule anymore.
Maybe I'll take that advice next time as far as something like that.
And if I, hello.
Oh, telescope.
Ah.
I'm trying to remember. Oh, right. I know what you can do with this one. So it's like the
Come on.
It's like we saw at the Astral Laboratory.
Bingo. Okay, so
just like that, you move around with the analog stick and zoom and pull out if you want to.
So I'm actually glad that the telescope does it here.
Yeah.
So in the 3DS version, that's where Shiro is.
Okay.
With the stone mask.
So he's right in the middle of them.
But fucking why? It
And
defeats the entire purpose.
Here's a question also about that, though, because we're saying about stunning the Gerudo soldiers. I guess you could stun them here, yes? I guess so.
You can actually, you can chop them down.
Okay, so at least there's that. Been fine. You have the mask that makes this easier, so...
Yeah, I can run right up to him and just slash.
Okay, I'll say this. I don't know, maybe the thought was that they did this because they said, fine, they want to give you a sense of being able to be rewarded for...
Well, they wanted to put
it.
him in the area where it's useful, which I get. Okay, cool.
Right, but then again, in this case is that...
Let me go a little bit out of my way to do it.
Right. And here's the other thing is that when I did on test playthrough, I didn't get this until you told me, are you go get that? I was like, wait, what? And I forgot totally. Also, the other thing is, you get the swinging balls there, and boom, there you go.
Swinging balls.
Oh, they are swinging.
Sorry.
No, they are. That's not wrong. And also that, by the way, that arrow is stuck into nothing.
Yeah. Oh, it's stuck
stuck
at the
into
top of the ladder.
I was like, wait a second.
Damage. Fall damage.
Yeah, but Link will survive it.
Alright, so this is why I kept the stone mask on, because I knew eventually I'd be coming out here. And I'm no dummy.
Yeah, you definitely are playing this much smarter than I either did when I grew up, or when I was doing it last week, or early this week, but even then, I didn't get caught. That's the one thing I'll say.
Trial and error, dude.
No, yeah.
I just have learned from years of playing, and years of following the guide, and...
Years of your experience just getting a sense of, let me do this because it works better, and how many times you also said on the show that I don't like to waste time, I want to be something, I don't want to do something that's, you know, I guess efficient. So in that case, say, this is efficient, let's do it. Also, by the way, we gotta kill these women's. I'm sorry.
Oh well.
Yeah, they'll live. Because, yeah, the sword doesn't kill them.
They had it coming.
Oh,
again!
I know! Oh, yeah, they have more of a scream this time than the last game. I forgot about that, too.
Oh, they don't just do the guttural, like, ugh.
So I was like, yeah, it takes the edge off, not in this game. You Link Real Man who sliced... You didn't even hit that one.
Sure I did.
I'm gonna show you on the picture on the video on this one.
She ran into my knife.
She ran into it 10 times. Okay, there you go.
Part 3, continuing tradition.
Part 3, every goddamn part of this game.
I know.
Or every show I've done.
Oh, they do come back, by the way.
Oh, that fast. Okay.
Yeah. So you gotta kind of be a little careful.
Okay, so it's harder than to get Shiro, or Shiro?
Yeah.
Shiro here. So that's every show, basically, that's come up at some point or another, I think.
Uh-huh.
It's probably more of a challenge. What Super Old Game Saturday program did I not reference that? So, thank you.
I mean, for this part, it was actually really easy to put in.
No, there you go. I love it. But I love that kind of comes around. But,
Okay.
because we've been easily jumping around. That's the idea, really, of what this is. It doesn't matter when we talk about that way.
So not only are we on a mission to get the eggs, but we're about to go do something very important.
Oh, and she's scared of the bees. See, we saw the bees earlier, so this didn't make sense.
The bees! The bees! Alright, so if you go and peek through the vent, you can see there's a hive.
Oh, right. I remember this part now. It just kind of disappeared into the hive.
Yeah, well. I've been waiting for you. And did you find the rest? I love how he looks with the mask on, because it's like, there! Did you find the rest of the eggs?
Also, consider this a preview to when we do Perfect Dark, because there's a part in that game that's kind of similar to this as far as you looking in, and there's a massive exploit we are going to use. That's going to be Protorov and I playing that.
That's so weird.
You ever play Perfect Dark, by the way?
Nah, it wasn't my kind of game.
Well, we're going to show that. I love that game so much. Like this one. Another great 2000 Nintendo 64 release, and there are tons.
Yeah. If people hear the great pirates of the lost treasure they stole will become a laughing stock. So, they stole the eggs, and then they lost them.
Oh, what?
Yeah, they stole the eggs, and then they lost them.
So, yeah, they're the worst crooks ever.
You know.
Aviel.
Yeah,
Veil.
I forgot that there was a name.
Is it Aviel or Aviel?
I think it's like a veil. I don't know.
It's a veil. Okay.
I don't know. I there's no voice acting.
The sea was murky where we were attacked by the sea snakes. Okay, which actually goes to some... So thank you for going to where we went with the seahorse before.
I forgot that actually is part of this.
Perfect. So as I said, it all works. And what's the other thing I always say every show? We planned this show, I swear to God.
Yeah. It's literally, I just forgot. So you can actually only get a portion from the Gerudo Fortress.
Mm-hmm. That's what Zora's kid said, help. Now the eggs are gone, they should be frantically searching. I didn't seem too frantic.
Yeah.
So it's a race to the eggs. There are 4 here.
Alright.
Find the other 3. I know what you're saying.
So they do it reversed.
Which is what?
They do the whole thing reversed. So I think what I might do... do I want to get a hook shot?
You probably should as long as you're here.
Well, I'm going to, definitely.
Because then you can also use that to shortcut through here.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, what if that strange masked one saying is true and get our hands on the treasure?
Let's sleep in the temple in that dragon cloud. Then we can spend the rest of our lives living the good life.
Yeah, no.
So they're talking about the dragon cloud.
Yeah, which you saw outside where Lulu was, by the way.
Yeah, it's the temple.
Yeah. So attention. I do love the idea of how she's saying silence, or I'm thinking, sorry, the Zelda games that don't exist when Ganon says, silence! Ugh! No! Not to the pit! It burns! Alright, yeah.
Okay, so I forgot. You can't actually get down there from here.
You can actually know one thing you want to do is shoot through the vents. The grates.
Oh shit, I forgot.
Okay, see, now I'm remembering
That's
this
the
part.
whole point.
Yes. They gave you the hint because
Literally
of
the
these.
entire point of coming in here.
They won't hear you, by the way, if you shoot in alone. At least I don't think they will.
Shit.
Right there.
Bingo. So you want to... Your arrow goes right through the bars.
Yeah, so there you go.
And then it scares them off, because they scare the bees.
They have horrible bee allergy, probably. Which is fair enough. I hate bees. I'm scared as shit of them, so that's my thing, like, with spiders.
I just like the fat bumbles. They're cute. They,
Oh.
they bonk into things.
Speaking of Bumble, I don't know, this is one Ed Wackers mentioned to me, and I think he has this. He might feasibly call dibs on this one. You ever play Buck Bumble?
No.
It's on Nintendo 64. It's by the people who made Star Fox on Super Nintendo, by the way. Or did I say Super Nintendo that Buck Bumble was on, or did I say in 64?
You said on 64.
Perfect. Okay, because it's on that. I knew it. I just was thinking I was conflating my systems. Yeah, Argonaut made it. It's kind of like this flight shooter, and it has this weird reggae European rap to it.
Fun.
It is kind of fun. But
So this is the item that I came in here for.
yes, it is wonderful. You want to extol its virtues?
Okay, so this is the reimagined hookshot for Young Link. It's actually, I think, a lot cooler looking than the other one. Works the same exact way.
Well, sort of, because unlike Ocarina of Time, what does this one do that the other one doesn't? It rolls it all into one. You don't have to get two of these things.
Oh yeah, it's technically your long shot too.
Yep, so it's not a long shot, it's just the hook shot. It goes far on anything and hit onto wooden planks like that, and Kid Link can use it.
Yeah.
Unlike in last game, where it's adults only.
So this is dangerous. I hate this part. Because they put the shell blades in these tanks. And you can't fight them as a kid.
Can you shock him?
I never tried.
We'll try it now. That's the other thing, let's try stuff.
Nope.
Oh wait, no, wait, his mouth's open perhaps?
Well, I'm not getting that close. Dive. 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 No, you can only do it while you're floating. You can't do it while...
Ow.
So that's how to...
Yeah, you're right, you have the way to do it. We killed these things in the water tower last time.
No!
It was a pain in the ass to do that.
I hate them.
Maybe just take their egg and run.
No, because I can kill them.
Alright, fine.
I'm determined.
No, I get you.
Take the egg and run.
Okay.
Listen, I am not...
It's a tight fit because remember what happens...
I'm not so proud that I can't admit defeat.
Well, no, here's the thing, because you're also in a tight, quarter.
I hate these enclosed spaces.
And because of the way...
Go!
Because of the arc of how, Macau throws the hooks out, they go kind of in a circle. You're seeing that out there in Chatland. Well, it's awful when you're in a tight corridor like that, because you're defenseless, and it's not like the last game where you can use the hook shot underwater, because, hey, it's Link only.
Okay, so I know I just got an egg, which, whoopee. Fantastic.
Well, hey, we're getting one. I mean...
Yes, we got one.
Oh, you're not going to get the other ones here?
I don't know. I think I might want the other bottle just for posterity's sake.
Where can we get it?
Beavers?
Oh, right, because we can go there now.
Yes.
Actually, we can go a bunch of places now. I don't know if you want to do that now, then.
Yeah, we're gonna pause where we're at right now.
Question mark to you, which is, do you have to reset the cycle if you,
For the beavers?
Not for the beavers, for the, eggs. You, like, drop one of them, it doesn't save over cycle, I'm gonna think, yes. Okay, now how are you gonna handle this? You gonna just say, come back
where
later
am I
with
now?
everything?
Am I on the second day already?
I think so, yes.
Damn.
I mean, you have to come back here anyway, so if you want to just do the stuff with the beavers, fair enough.
I think I can get through it quickly enough where I can get all of them by the end of the day.
Sure.
As long as I get the song, then I'm good.
Okay.
That's kind of how I'm looking at it.
Gotcha. Alright, you said you're handling this, and we're going well with this.
No, I'm glad you're asking these kinds of questions, though, because it's not stuff that I would necessarily think off the top of my head.
You've been thinking a lot of it, though, as it's been, so honestly,
Yeah,
maybe not.
Trying to like, kind of be ahead of the curve a little bit.
I think you kind of are in a case like that, and yeah, you get the slow song. Okay, I just want to get a sense of this. Is this a slow song you have running?
Yes.
Okay, good. All right, I wasn't sure.
I had to think about it.
All right, so yeah, there is the lab researcher we saw in the last game, although again, not the same character, but they look the same.
He's a clone.
Yeah.
Okay, so you...
Doesn't work. So like, yeah, I'm a nice egg when we do something with this.
Really gonna make me be...
Yeah.
Are you kidding me?
Well, hey, it's not Link's fight, remember.
Are you kidding me? A waste.
I mean, if you really want to go deeper into the relationship of Lulu and Macau, yeah, you're doing this for a reason.
I guess.
Well, more than that, but I mean, we'll leave it that way.
Alright, so... I love how they all have the clocks posted.
Yeah, that's nice.
Alright, so I have that. And now we can go...
Doing the beaver stuff.
Doing the beaver stuff.
But yeah, look, I also like, I think you mentioned this last part, I think, where the sound of the voice, how they warp.
Oh, how it sounds like it's underwater, yeah.
Yeah.
I love it.
It's all these little things, and you're thinking, well, would they have to necessarily do detail like that? But they did, and it's great.
They did it.
Oh, shit.
What?
They put more, likes at the beach at night. I forgot about that.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Well, I want to talk about more about what I forgot over here.
It's over here, right?
Yes.
Okay, yeah, we're going to talk about it. We're going to experience it.
Yeah.
Oh, I find it so funny.
See, it's funny. I wasn't necessarily even embarrassed by it, because as I said, I didn't remember
it's whatever. If you don't remember, you don't remember. It's not a big deal.
I know, but I mean...
I just found it funny.
I like that it happened that way, if nothing else, that I was able to feasibly bring some joy.
Magic?
To everybody.
Magic?
Maybe in the pots.
Maybe. Magic. Thank you.
There you go.
Appreciate it.
And some health. Alright, so we are at the...
Okay, full have beware of swift currents. Okay, so what we're gonna do, jump down here. You see there is a like. What's like?
I don't like the likes.
You don't like the likes?
I want the fucking dead. They gotta die.
So let him suck you up.
Yeah, what did I not do?
You didn't use electricity.
I forgot I had it. Like...
So he takes a little bit of health, but whatever. But if he dies, you get a piece of heart, so you don't have to worry about losing health.
Yeah, so there you go. Alright, so that's another one off the list. You're doing well on these heart pieces. Alrighty, let me grab where it is. Oh, you did the band leader thing. I forgot to check that off.
Oh, okay.
As well as...
I've done a lot of heart pieces tonight.
Yeah, you're doing a good job. Hey, that one, and then beavers. We have to do stuff with them twice, by the way.
Yep. Oh, whoops, I'm against the wall. Well, I have 200 rupees, so I have more than enough
Yeah,
money.
we're in good shape, yeah.
I know it's already 1 a.m.
I think they're open 24 hours a day, aren't they?
They are, but I'm just trying to think in terms of,
time?
Yeah. I mean, I'll be alright. I'm not worried about it.
And feasibly, yeah, it's up there. You're basically looking for the trees.
Hi.
I love that that's the narrative of SuperOldGameSaturday for the moon in this game. Thank you for making it that way.
Hi, guys. We're... Okay, I'm on the wrong...
Yeah, yeah, the eyes are watching us from everywhere.
The eyes are watching God.
It's true, you're right. What? Yeah, talking about being dark that way, but I like that.
That was a good book. I had to read that in high school. No!
You just kill them.
No!
Yeah, but don't let the
No!
like eat you, because remember, why are the like bad?
I want my shield, thank you.
Yeah, thank God it's not like some of the later ones where the shield is gone for good if they get eaten.
Are you kidding me?
Zelda 1 does that.
Oh, no, I know.
Oh.
Well, you can buy it back.
Yeah, for an exorbitant sum of money.
Meh. What's money?
And yeah, you do get that nice cutscene thing there, and you just see it all the time now because you got full long run on hookshot.
Whee!
It's so much fun. As I'll give you this with Twilight Princess, the idea you have the claw shot and get 2 of those, that's pretty
Double
cool.
claw shot, I love it.
That is nice.
And also you get it in Skyward Sword.
Yeah, you're right, you do.
And I love it. That was actually one of my favorite items. The hookshot's always a fun item if it's done well.
It is, yeah. Actually, I like the one
Those are rupees.
Oh, right, because we're max.
What a waste.
Because I think it's Oracle of Ages and Seasons do this. They have the swap hook, whatever they call that. Remember the one I'm talking about?
That is in...
I think it's in that one, isn't it?
That is in, Link's Awakening.
There's a swap hook in Link's Awakening?
Dungeon 5.
Well, no, the hook shot is in Link's Awakening, but the one that you stick it and then it swaps your position with the other one, that's, I believe, is Oracle of Ages and Seasons, I think.
Fact check me, but I think it's Link's Awakening.
Well, that'll be done here when we edit.
Uh-huh.
Alright, we're at the Waterfall Rapids. This is where the beavers are. And they're there, and they have, like, the fluttering tail thing, so it's like tails from Sonic the Hedgehog.
Little rudders.
What?
They got rudders.
Oh, you're right. That's actually a better way of looking at it. Thank you, by the way, for bringing it up, because we have had discussions that way.
Whoops. No,
unfortunately,
surface.
game-wise, there's really only one thing I can really go into.
There we go.
With the Angry Beavers, which is Nicktoons Racing on the PlayStation. And technically, the Destroy All Humans games, because Richard Horvitz does voice in those.
I love that.
So do I. Voice of Invader Zim, Cryptosporidium in the Destroy All Humans games, which they're remaking the second one,
He also
this month.
did a one-time voice in Sabrina the Teenage Witch with Melissa Joan Hart.
Oh, yeah, you're right. And actually,
he was the Duck Umbrella in the Umbrella Stand.
And Alec first mentioned something to me when we did, I think it was,
you again.
Katamari Damacy. Yeah, we weren't here. But actually, he mentioned when we played Katamari Damacy, actually going to the Sabrina the Teenage Witch. The cat. What's the name of the cat again? On Sabrina the Teenage Witch?
Salem?
Salem, thank you.
Yeah, it's voiced by Nick Bakay.
Nick Bakay, who voices Norbert on the Angry Beavers.
See, it all ties in.
It does all tie in. As far as that, as I said, those are really the only things we can do with Angry Beavers, which is disappointment. And Psychonauts as well. Have you played Psychonauts? Mm-hmm. Yeah, that game's awesome.
Played a little bit of it. So you want to try it? Yeah, so you have to do the rings, 20 rings in under 2 minutes.
Yeah, better than the...
In the right order.
Better than the other ring game we're going to have to play eventually. Not you. I'll do this one. Superman.
All you.
Question, I guess, then, what should I be doing for the April Fool's Day show? You want me to do that one?
That's the biggest joke ever.
He's cute. Okay, so Dolphin's a fan of Beaver. All right.
He's kind of trippy.
Yeah, a little bit.
Like,
the
eyes and his belt.
Or it almost looks like we mentioned The Simpsons in some cases, like Professor Frank.
Yeah.
Yeah, except without the...
Raven!
Yeah, except without the Jerry Lewis voice. Because that's what he's supposed to be.
Yeah, I couldn't ever place it. Alright, so if you do it correctly...
Oh, hey!
If you do it correctly, and
Yeah.
you kind of like line things up perfectly, then you actually shouldn't ever have any problems, and you'll have more than enough time to do it.
Which is why I was kind of saying, like, wait a second, why are you so nervous about this one? Because the second time you run it?
No, it's actually not bad the second time either, but
Okay.
it's been a while.
Okay.
Shit. See, and stuff
So
like
far
that
you're
happens.
doing okay.
Stuff like that happens, so, you know.
But
mistakes.
It's not insanely,
No,
strict,
it's not
though,
breaking.
that I remember. I love doing that because you do the jump out and it just looks great. It looks tough. It can be. I mean,
if you're not lined up properly, it definitely does have a difficulty curve on it.
Right. And I mean, we sort of saw stuff with like the flying things. Look, I mentioned Superman, but we played. Well, fine. Actually, we showed it in 2 other Nintendo 64 games.
Yeah.
We showed it with Star Fox 64, with the training mode of that, and also Pilotwing 64. I don't know if I ever got your take on Pilotwing 64.
Nah, I never played it.
You have a good game. You have a good game ahead of you, my friend. Go back to our play on that game. That game is fantastic. It's one of the best games on the system. It's one that I hope.
Okay.
I hope that Nintendo can get that running on Switch Online expansion. But please, Nintendo, re-release that, or make that happen somehow. You only have one more, so you're fine.
I know, but it's frustrating.
But it does show one thing I forgot, which is their physical objects. So you hit it on the side.
Yeah. You do definitely.
Yeah, perfect.
Because that was perfect.
Yeah.
That's not good.
What? You being perfect wasn't good?
Apparently. So now he doesn't give it to you right away. You have to face his brother.
Okay.
I love how it looks like he has cat grass growing out of his head.
He does. You're right. I love that. And then in his case, like there he is saying like.
Got the swimmer's goggles.
Yeah, he's got the swimmer goggles. So it's all these little details. Oh, don't, little brother. So yeah, it's not like, as we mentioned, the Angry Beavers was like they'd be fighting over something like that. Mm-hmm. Or that show going so well into like B horror movies. Or of course,
One after you race me one time. Yeah, let's go. So now you have to do it in 25 rings with 2 minutes.
Alright. So yeah.
So it's still doable, you still have plenty of time.
So yeah, now it's the not-so-friendly creature from the offshore puddle that will eat you. But in this case, yeah, let's get going. Ooh.
Asshole. This might take me more.
Okay. I mean, is it because of what? The time? They don't change the time amount.
They don't change the time. They just up the ring count by 5.
Okay.
So the placement might be a little bit different.
It's tighter, yeah.
But it is doable, and you still have like a few seconds left.
I'll ask you this later about how does the 3DS change this.
Not at all.
how could they do that depending... Given how they changed the stuff with the Zora, wouldn't they have to?
No.
So you like, have infinite magic running this or something?
I don't remember that. That's the thing. Everyone talks about like how you always use magic swimming. I don't remember that because
Or maybe it's when you do the speed up. I think that's what it was.
I don't know. I just don't remember it.
See, it's weird, and you
Or
played
I didn't have a problem with it.
Or you didn't, or you just, as you mentioned, you want to blot the memories out because you like it on this system better, which is a fair reasoning. I mean, hey, I only played it on this extensively.
I just lost some time that I needed.
And it's ironic because remember, what were people begging for years after Ocarina 3D came out?
Well, because they had the opportunity, every opportunity to do it well, and they didn't.
It was weird just because more of design stuff. We've talked about this on the show before, so...
Literally, if they ported the game with good graphics, exactly how it was, it would have been perfect. And no, they couldn't manage that.
But see, that's the weird thing. We mentioned this before. Sometimes we talk about games that aren't good or not. Sometimes there's ones that are obviously not good, like Superman. That's obvious, that it's not a good game. We'll show why when we play that.
Shit.
But...
I'm struggling.
But in some cases, it can be bad for different reasons as far as design and things. So it's like, alright, fine, it's taking a good game and then making things about weird. So yeah, you're showing the toughness of it, but... Yeah,
it's just, I just got
I think you might be able... You might be able to pull this out, I think.
Maybe,
yes, you will. Come on, you got it.
maybe.
Got it! Oh, you missed...
No, just by one.
Just missed it.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, you got cheated.
Well, at least it doesn't cost me anything.
Okay, that's good.
So it's not like I needed money.
Yeah, you almost had that. That was so close.
Yeah, it was that one. Had I not got caught up like I did on that one, I would have been fine.
So all I've been saying about how it can look tough. So, I mean, it's tough because the position in the rings, you have to kind of turn yourself around for that. The fact the rings are physical objects. It's not like some other games like this. It's not like Pile Wings.
I'm happy that they are physical objects, though, because if I went right through them, I wouldn't even realize that I missed.
Sure. So, I mean, that's a good point, because sometimes you'll have that in games like... Actually, I run on that a lot with a lot of the Grand Theft Auto games.
Yeah.
Where you'll go to the rings and unless you hear that boom sound for some of it.
Right.
You might miss it.
Alright, I'm doing...
Not to mention, in that case, the way the controls work for some... Okay, that was cool.
That was nice. I like that.
That just looks nice.
You can make that the thumbnail.
Okay, if you want to make that...
I don't know. We'll see.
It's your choice. Because we got a lot to work with. You get to enjoy more of that minigame music. It just sounds so good. It doesn't get old. And you hear it more in this game than you do in Ocarina of Time. I'm kind of glad it does.
There's a lot more minigames in this one.
But even when they weren't always playing this piece of music.
Yeah.
Sometimes they're playing, like, the music of, like, the shooting gallery just on its own.
Oh, yeah, that's a whole other piece. Alright, I'm in much better shape now. I can already see it. There we go.
Alright, good job. So, yeah, we're going through the dam this way, so,
Made me say damn.
Man, that's alright. Well, hey, it is a perspective of that, right?
Yes.
It is a weird one as far as how they have it set up. They must have done a lot of work on it.
For two?
I know, I mean, the beavers.
No, I mean just for two beavers, though.
Yeah, I mean, this is like their... Oh, going back to the Angry Beavers thing. Wait, I didn't know that turned.
I didn't either.
Okay,
Probably did it just to fuck with me.
Because I don't know if you remember with the Angry Beavers when they made their own water park, or they thought they were going to be able to make their own water park, was actually being built around when they were, and they said, fine, we'll just build on ourselves. Okay. It's almost like that. Oh. And it turned like a massive water park, and they realized, oh, people are coming here, so let's ruin their fun.
I remember that.
Yeah. Yeah, just give the people what they want, beaver flop. Alright, this is a mess. Yeah, we're stealing your bottle. Okay. Also, I guess you're doing this again, yes, for the heart piece?
Yeah, might as well.
Alright, we underestimated you. Yeah, no kidding.
Oh no, I'm not done with you yet.
Oh, you have to come back in?
Yeah. No, I don't. I thought I did. Maybe you do. I don't know.
I don't know. I mean, we'll see.
I might as well reset. Where are you? Hello?
Oh, they're over there. Yeah, so if you do this once, you get the bottle, so we have the fourth one. So you can feasibly get everything. Okay. And then, when you do it again, you get the heart piece. Yeah, we're back.
He's back.
Yeah, he's back. Yeah, now we're gonna literally steal their hearts out, you know? Or we're gonna get one. Yeah, I'll race. I love how they capitalize, in that first one. They only capitalized both of them as far as I'll race. The other one says I won't race, won't and race are, not capitalized. Alright, yeah, 20 rings in a minute 50, so, head on.
Yeah, so here's your challenge.
Is it that hard?
No.
I'm trying to remember.
Because I had more than 10 seconds left over the last time I did it against him.
Right.
It's not even a race, it's literally just... Because you don't have to beat him, you just have to do the rings.
Right, actually, here's the question. Do you have to do it a second time for this one the way you did with the last one?
Yep.
Okay.
Yep.
Tell me you're doing this 4 times.
Yep.
All right. You're doing really well on it.
Thank
so
you.
there you go.
I'm trying my damnedest.
Well, hey, I mean, you said you prepared for this part of it, I think.
Nope.
Oh, you didn't?
Nope.
There you go. That's your case of being able to pull this up.
Just natural skill.
It is. No, there you go. And sometimes that's the best case of it, sometimes, you know? We said that last week, or Nocturne did. She thought, oh, how am I gonna handle stuff with Aladdin? But then she's like, no, I can beat it in an hour and 15 minutes. So at that point, it's like, no, getting that idea. She practiced a lot, and it showed, and she did a great job. And I would recommend that play if you did not see it, Chad, or you two, my guests.
Yeah.
That was actually an interesting play we had on that, and all the stuff that went with it.
I'm literally just holding down the A button.
Yeah, which I do love that. I'll say this, we haven't really talked about this yet. I love the way the Zora controls.
Yeah, I'm holding down the A button, I'm just slightly tilting the stick.
Yeah.
Yes.
And that's really all you have to do in some ways.
Yeah.
And it's so smooth that you can kind of do the spin around like you're showing. And it just looks so graceful, number one. And number two, it just feels so good to control.
Alright.
And that way, it's one of my favorite methods of play
One done.
in this game as far as all the masks you get. They did it again.
It's definitely my favorite transformation mask.
It's between that one and the Goron one for me. What is it that makes
Yeah.
this one, you like this one the most? Is it the swimming, really?
It's the swimming, and I mean Goron is second just for the rolling, but I feel like this one just, I don't know. I think with how smooth it runs.
And actually here, they don't capitalize race, I noticed that
Yeah.
here, so that's weird. So we're finding that out. Alright, same deal as before. It's the same time limit
just
and
more
more
rings.
rings.
Just don't fall behind.
Yeah, we won't.
La da da da.
Yeah, so
All this for a fucking heart piece.
then there's no time to waste.
Let's go. Give a shit.
He said,
Oh, come on. Off to a wonderful start.
be grateful you're not doing Superman. I probably have to beat that damn game, feasibly.
Have you ever?
No, but actually, I'll tell you a story about that before we get into playing that. I was at MagFest a couple of years ago, and when I was there, they have like the TV set. They put them in the little cages as far as like managing the consoles and everything.
Uh-huh.
But you go up to the desk, like, hey, you want to play something? One of the games I played was that, just because I wanted to show people that. Actually, Nocturne wanted to show her that. And I think someone else came up to me.
You love torturing people.
No, I love showing them the experience of this, because it's one thing to see a game like that. It's another thing to
awful.
play it.
It's so awful.
Well, I made you play it. We did it for a bad game.
Yeah, you didn't make me play it. I played it before you ever showed it.
Well, no, I showed it for our bad game Thursday.
Yeah,
which
but
was
I
kind
played
of-
it well before then. I'm not gonna be able to do this one.
I think you might.
Nah, I legit wasted far too much time on this ring.
All right, we'll see.
I'm gonna have to do it again.
But as I said, it was at MagFest. I said I played this feasibly in public, and people came around and they was actually doing okay, getting so far. It's like, you might be the most competent I've ever seen anybody play this game. I was like, oh, thank you.
Literally, the entire game is just rings.
Well, it isn't, actually, because there's parts where you don't do rings, but it's the idea that they're all bookended against rings. Sometimes you go into a factory, and then you do more rings, and then you go to a factory again, and then you do more rings.
Boy, rings the game.
Well, here's the other weird case of that, is that they were doing another version. It was going to be on the PlayStation. It was by Blue Sky Software, the people who made Vector Man, who made World Series Baseball. They were making Aladdin, actually, before Disney stepped in and said, this game's fucking horrible, we're going to start it over. And what happened was they were making that. The reception on that Nintendo 64 version was so bad, they said, we're canceling this. It was almost done, and then it leaked online, and people saw it and said, this is good, actually, surprisingly. So, yeah, in that case, it was a weird case of how, hey, one version's better than the other really bad one. And Like first mentioned that to me with Power Rangers Lightspeed Rescue, fitting because we're doing the Mighty Morphin Power Rangers on Super Nintendo on Friday next week for that show. I'm going to announce that now, and I'll go into that with the schedule at the end. He said, that game on Nintendo 64 was the first game I played that I realized is really horrible, but then I played on the PlayStation. It's not the same game. It's really good on PlayStation compared to it on Nintendo 64. Sometimes you get that when there's a multi-platform game, and whereas the same name, you think, like, oh, it's going to be the same case, good or bad, but not always.
Nope.
I mean, we
experienced that on Switch and stuff, too.
Yes, but also you get cases where when you see it done really well on Switch, that's also an impressive case, too. I mean, we mentioned the idea of some of the ports that are being done on that system.
Why do I feel like the course is different?
Maybe they randomized the rings.
I don't know.
I'll look in.
I feel like the course is extremely different.
Yeah, you're right. I think they might randomize the rings.
No, legit the entire course, not just the rings.
Oh yeah. Okay, I remember that part.
Yeah, that was not there.
So they do randomize it then.
They
Okay.
randomized the course.
Cool.
Unbelievable. That's never happened to me.
That's neat. So the thought that you got the same play of it each time. Is that
I
the
don't
idea?
like that.
That they randomize it?
Yeah, because I've always been able to do it on the first shot, so that's why I never saw it.
But see, in this case, you're feasibly going to be doing it, or you are going to be doing it, I think, from what it looks like now.
Let's not count the chickens.
Let's not yet, but I mean, this case,
I'm
like...
doing all right, but let's
But look,
not...
if you get to that point that, you know, yeah, you got this.
Yeah, that ring is always the one that gives me trouble.
Yeah, so if that's the case, this is the harder course and you did it.
Is it the harder course? No, it's not that it was harder. It was just different.
Fine, different, but 3 for a loop, you're able to adjust to it. Yeah, we are a formidable opponent. You are a formidable opponent, for sure.
Alright, well... That was just very strange.
Yeah, leave us alone.
I didn't expect that.
Yeah, if you give that to him...
Just give me your heart.
Yeah, give me the fan. That's his heart, feasibly. Good job.
Alright.
Let it be over. So they're begging for it.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying too. Let it be over.
We cleaned them out, clearly, so there you
Done.
go. Good job taking care of them.
Alright, beavers are done.
Bye-bye, beavers.
Now I don't have to worry about them.
Yeah, we'll see if we can do
Dumbasses.
something with Nicktoons Racing or Destroy Humans so we can get the Angry Beavers case, because we need to.
Okay, so now I need to...
Go get the eggs.
No. Well, yes and no. So what I'm gonna do is go to the coast.
Oh, you got
again.
the wait, you got the picture, right?
Bingo.
All right.
I can go get Mr. Seahorse.
All right, so yeah, let's give it to yeah, the creepy dude. He said it looked like a bath towel initially. I gotta go back to that. I was like, fine. It's maybe worse with the short shorts.
They're not even. It's funny because they're not even short shorts. They're board shorts.
Okay. Actually, I don't even know if I know what board shorts are. Tell
Board
me.
shorts come below the knee.
Okay, thank you. So you learned stuff on this program as well. I learned stuff.
They were normally worn by like surfers back in the day.
Okay, so that makes sense, I guess, with this area, but still.
Yeah.
All
I
right,
mean,
yeah.
he's a fisherman, so it makes sense.
Yeah, there you go.
Go away, levers. And I could, in essence, do this. If
We'll
we
do
don't
it.
get to that, that's going to be like last on my list. I'd
That's
like
fine.
to get through the
That's
temple.
fine. That's fine. However you want to do it.
Ideally, I want to get through the temple.
Yeah, in that case, if it comes to that, and you want to do that first part, thing, next part, and then I'll handle the rest for the next part of that. That's fine.
This area is just so big.
There's a lot here, but you're doing a good job. And I mean, already we're like 3 hours in, and you've got a good amount. Yeah, hi. That's like the face. I didn't even notice that. Or is the laugh? He goes the heh heh.
Yeah, that's exactly what it is. Okay, so I can't.
Oh wait, doesn't you? There's something with the fish that you do, and I think you get a heart piece for, isn't there?
5.
Okay, 5. Thank you.
You have to do 5 feedings, and then he coughs up a heart piece.
Okay. Yeah, well, he's not been the Zoras. We have the Spirit of Macau helping us. Wait a second, hold on. Didn't you?
Oh.
Oh, you have to talk to the seahorse.
Yep. Blinky. I'm gonna name him Blinky.
He's also, yeah, he's saying help me, probably for other reasons, given who this dude is.
I don't know if you ever saw the College Humor cartoon of My Little Pony.
It'll go in the edit list.
It's of the Bron. I don't know. It's messed up.
It's fine. I've put messed up stuff in there before. I just put a warning saying, hey, it's not safe for work. It's College Humor of My Little Pony.
Yeah, I'll send you the link of it, but
Awesome,
it's
thank you.
It's of the Bronies, and it's
Oh,
just very creepy.
I guess have you seen that show?
I got a seahorse. Yeah.
Yeah, because I like it as far
Tara
as what
Strong
it
does the
is.
voice of Twilight Sparkle, so.
She did. And we did have an element of that when we played a little bit of Injustice to Gods Among Us last year. A bit. We did it for the Fighting Showcase. But it is open for return to that. I'd love to see it. Okay, so that's that idea.
Alright.
So yeah.
I try to think, I'm like, I know that there's some messed up stuff out there.
Well, no,
like,
but I mean, hey, it's a link list. And
it's
like,
not family friendly, put it
that's,
that way.
That's fine. I emphasize
But
that.
College Humor is also not a family friendly internet channel.
Well, that being said, I know that I'm trying to remember. I think there's something I put in the link list at one point saying that, okay, I want to go. I mean, look, I'm not putting porn in there.
No.
Feasibly.
God, no.
Although I'm not going to lie to you. I remember I've said to you sometimes at the show that there's cases of games that have nudity in it. I'm concerned about that.
Yeah.
I know that, I don't know if you're familiar with Brad Jones.
No.
The Stone Gremlin Productions channel. No. He's like a movie person out of Chicago. He actually does he does the Cinema Snob show. And there's cases where look at these weird, you know the name off of that?
No, I'm wrecked on
Alright, we're in Pinnacle Rock, but anyway, what he did is he does this weird, so it is the Cinema Snob show of this old stuff, these weird things from the 70s and anything else feasibly to it. Sometimes you look at this random, adult cinema from like the 60s that kind of came out of nothing, or feasibly like porn parodies of things like Sex and the City, which says like it's better than the actual Sex and the City movie, or either one, because yeah, those are not good, especially that second one's horrible. But the point is like, because he's on YouTube, he has to censor that, so it's like, or edit that very specifically. But he said like, fine, let me start an account on an adult film service online, so I don't have to censor it. So, and has it over there. It's like, hey, fine, that's the case. Oh, by the way, I'll call back to the Gerudo Desert in
the Haunted
Time.
Wasteland.
Yeah, Haunted Wasteland. So my point is that feasibly, if I wanted to show anything with nudity, I could stream it there feasibly if they have something for it, but I don't know how that would work, or if they have to link that with my stuff. Or I'll just probably do it the other way, which is say that, fine, we'll handle it like a Let's Play, we'll record it off screen. I think I'll do that with people. I'm not gonna just do one alone myself, so I'll have somebody bounce off it, because there's not gonna be chat there for it. And then I'll put it on the YouTube site, so it's like, hey, we'll play the game specifically. I know how to do it with L.A. Noire. I know how to do that with The Wolf Among Us. And I was thinking with Wolf Among Us, maybe because I have it on the 360, I can hit the guide button when there is nudity and it'll cover it up. But if I get too into that and I forget, I'm in trouble. So I might not do it that way.
But either way, the link I'm talking about is not.
Oh shit, Unagi from Mario 64 is in this.
Yeah. So I'm not gonna lie, they're creepy, and
yes,
Unagi also creeps me out.
This is creepier than Unagi.
Yeah.
But you can kill these things, unlike Unagi.
Yeah. Well, I don't like Unagi's face even more. It creeps me out a lot more.
I'm gonna put the edit of that one. Sorry, because I think
that's fine. It's not like it doesn't scare me. It just creeps me out.
Fine. So no on the spiders, but yes on Unagi. So if you haven't played Super Mario 64, we'll put that in.
Yeah, I've played that. That's not a big deal.
At some point, we will do Super Mario 64 for sure, and I'm tempted to mix in the DS version. Because I was showing you Wii U stuff. It's like what I should be buying soon.
Yeah.
Because they're shutting this. Fine. The ability to use point cards is going away at the end of this month. I believe it's August 29th. And then they shut down next year. But yeah, in this case, yeah, just shock these things and...
Two hits.
2 hits, awesome.
2 hits.
And boxes.
Huh?
Chests, I should say.
Oh. Yeah, so in 3 of these, which they're the 3 next ones, it's, those are where the eggs are.
Right, and then you go to the Gerudo Fortress again, or...
Well, I'm gonna drop them off at the Marine Research
We'll
Lab
do
first.
that and then go get the ovens.
But, like, okay, real quick, just look.
Yeah.
Look how creepy that is.
Yeah, and that's from a distance.
I hate that.
Well, I mean, it goes with what we said with this game, is that in some ways, would you say this is probably the most, macabre Zelda game there is?
Yes.
Okay. I didn't know if you'd say there's another one. Maybe Twilight Princess.
Twilight Princess, yeah, it's a good contender.
Potentially, I mean, because remember, Twilight Princess is the only game in this franchise with a teen rating. I think. Oh, unless you count Hyrule Warriors.
I hate that. Come on, dude.
And unless the next one goes teen rated. I don't know if they will. Although,
I'm kind of surprised Breath of the Wild didn't.
It's borderline, I'm aware of that.
Yeah.
We said that when we played Fatal Frame. Fatal Frame is a game that's rated teen. The first one, like... With some of the stuff that's in that, you're kind of questioning that. We did when we played it.
Give me magic.
And the rest of them are mature rated for that case, which is fine for the purpose of the show, but something to go in.
Hate that.
Yeah.
I know I keep saying it, but
I don't know, that's also potential, like, the thumbnail. Do we want to have him jumping out of... Actually,
no!
Here's
no.
Let me float this idea for you. Fitting we're in the water for that, but let me float this one. You know you did the backflip out of the water when we were at the Beavers?
Yeah.
What if I edited in one of the, like, the shot of the...
That's just messed up. I think that's actually funny, but yes.
I don't know if you want to do that. It's your choice.
That's very messed up.
Oh, well, hey, that's...
Yeah, I hate it.
Fine, it's your choice. Whatever you want to do for the thumbnail is that idea.
No, you're fine. I actually like that. That's funny.
You want to do that?
Yeah, that's
fine. I said, unless you see something that's coming out in the next 2 hours.
Alright, so we have an egg.
That goes into that. Yeah, you're not locked into it until after the show ends. At that point, you can say, okay, we'll do this or that. It's your choice then.
Yeah. So we have an eggy.
Alright, so there you go.
Lick on my ego?
Yeah, Dito.
I don't know.
No, I was thinking of Austin Powers by Shaggy. So like, yeah, you hungry, mini-me? You want a hot pocket? Or not even a hot pocket?
Do you want a hot pocket? Do you want an ego?
An ego? No, we don't gnaw on our kitty. Leave me Mini Mr. Bigglesworth alone. At some point, we'll have to play a couple of those games that are based on that.
I didn't know there were games based on that.
I have one of them, which is Austin Powers Pinball on the PlayStation. It's not that great.
Wow.
And there's also...
What do you know?
When I get the PC situated, I'd like to show off Operation Trivia. It's by the people who made You Don't Know Jack, or there's connection with the people who made You Don't Know
I
Jack.
loved You Don't Know Jack when I was
You'd
a
like
kid.
that then, because it's very
Yeah.
much like it. I think I said this wrong when we played Streets of Rage. It is not the same developers, but I think it was the same publishers, and it has the same feel. It may as well be by the same people. And it's surprisingly fun. And the other two are on the Game Boy Color, which are
Got him.
Oh Behave and Welcome to My Underground Lair, which are kind of like companion games to themselves. Actually, they came out like right when this game did, interesting enough. And they're amongst the only two games on the Game Boy Color that have teen ratings to them, as well as the game based on Little Nicky, of all things, the Adam Sandler movie.
Yep.
Which is they're bordering a mature rating on that because they have a lot of voice acting in that. It's a 4 meg cartridge, like the biggest size that the Game Boy Color had. And like voices from the movie, and all the rating descriptors on the back of the box, like the crude humor, strong language, mature sexual content. Like, yeah, on Game Boy Color, you didn't get that much. The only other game that might have been that way was the South Park game that was going to come on the Game Boy Color, but they canceled that, and they repurposed that into a couple of the Mary-Kate and Ashley games on that system.
Go figure.
I guess they said we had something as far as like a puzzle platformer. Let's put it in.
Let's reskin it.
Let's reskin it, or basically do... Well, I've mentioned that before with Sleeping Dogs, because Sleeping Dogs was True Crime Hong Kong, but when Activision said, no, we don't want to have this, we're cutting it, United Front Games people who made it, they went to Square and they said, we want to finish this, and Square saw this and said, hey, we'd love to finish this, let's do it, and they released it. Hey, you play Sleeping Dogs?
No.
If you like Shenmue, I think you'd like Sleeping Dogs quite a bit. It's kind of, it is open world the way like a Grand Theft Auto is to some degree, but it also has this element of its combat that's really good. I could see if I can show that off, because I have it on the 360, and there is a definitive edition that's on PS4 and Xbox One as well.
Alright, so I've gone all the way to the bottom, and
Yeah.
I've looked for all the sea snakes. Obviously I missed one because there's another egg that I need to get.
Okay.
So at this point I just kind of slowly float up and kind of scan.
Yeah, and you'll be fine doing that, because remember, Macau can breathe under the water.
So, I mean, this is the easiest way for me to do it because I know... I tend to follow the map, and I know that I'm not going to hit every single hole.
But in a lot of ways, here's the other thing interesting about this map, or the map in this game, and some of the areas in this game. This is much more of a three-dimensional game in terms of how the map is operating.
You see how I found the one, though, doing that.
Yeah.
God, I hate that.
Especially it's coming right in your face.
They look so small. They look so small.
Oh, what was that?
Oh, they butt you out.
Okay.
They don't actually damage
I thought
it.
you hit him.
No. They butt you right out.
Alright, I was gonna think, yeah, here,
And that's the last seahorse.
well, here's a creepy thing. Well, what if they put... Well, no, the 3DS version. This isn't 3D. It's on that version. You probably didn't play with the 3D on that version.
I think I tried it. I got headaches from it, just like a lot of other people did, so...
For that game, or just for general
In general.
3DS?
Yeah, the 3D on that was not...
Because honestly, I'll tell you, the stuff that tends to do 3D on 3DS very well is actually the stuff of Sega. They did,
Go figure.
Well, yeah, go figure, because the Sega Master System, they had these 3D goggles. I'll put a picture of what they look like. And it worked really well, from what I've understood. And when they did... Actually, the port of Outrun on the 3DS is amazing. Oh, and the heart piece. I did not even know that was the case there.
Oh, yeah, you didn't know that?
I didn't remember it, I don't think.
Yeah, so this is now number 3. I keep getting them.
Thank you. So yeah, you're getting the health running out of that.
It's hysterical, because I'm like, oh, okay, I just remember where to get stuff.
Pinnacle Rock. Okay, perfect.
Pinnacle Rock is done.
Okay.
Alright, and we also got 3 more eggs, so that means we only need 3.
The graphics are super. Okay, yeah, this game is a nice looking one, particularly for this system.
Yeah, they really did a nice job.
And the art as well. We mentioned that before, because you were saying this to me, I'll go into this. We were talking off camera when we were talking about Shadow Hearts. You were saying that, okay, it's a game that came out 21 years ago, about now. Or 21 years ago in December. And, oh, hi.
Hello?
Actually, before I go into that, let's talk to you. Yeah, we did. Yeah, too late. You're not going over there.
Okay, bye.
Okay, so just go back to what I was saying. We were talking off screen saying, you know, when it came to something like Shadow Hearts, first off, it looks insanely clean, and you see that in 2 months, because, my god, it looks incredible. The way we have it running.
The next 2 months are going to fly by.
They are going to fly by, no question, and we're going to be, then the next 6 for that game are going to fly by, too. I was going to say, if you did that on your first run after I struggled like crazy in the Japanese version...
Hold on, give me a sec, because I can do it.
Okay, fine. But yeah, we were saying with that game is that even putting aside how clean the look is with the tech we're going to run with it, the artistry of it looks great. And honestly, Dolphin, you're the one above anybody in the chat for some nice second try. Good job. Good jump. Yeah, play the
No!
I was gonna say, play the Japanese version. You have to do that every time you're coming out or coming up here. But yeah, Donovan, you kind of spearheaded this part of it, which is saying, look at the artistry of this, look at the colors. In some ways, I realize with a lot of our older games that we've played or just that I've seen, I kind of can be impressed by that from an artistic standpoint. I think maybe more modern games have made it easy to kind of get in that mindset of the thought of, okay, we're basically at a point where how much more can technology advance to make it look completely like something we'd never seen before, the way that, say, PlayStation, Saturn, Nintendo 64, Dreamcast, PlayStation 2, and then Xbox 360 and 1, and PlayStation 4 and 5 and all that really make it look better than from before. But it kind of makes it interesting to see the idea. So maybe people paying attention to the artistry more. Yeah, because they were at the beginning and now we expect more. But here's the other thing is that sometimes, we've played games that are looking older, but they still look awesome. And that's even taking out of account when this game came out. Because this game looked really nice when it came out in 2000.
Well, we were talking about earlier, off camera.
Yeah.
When we were mentioning how, everyone was so excited about, like, the Final Fantasy VII Remake and all that when that came out.
Yes.
And how I was like, you know what? Not for nothing. I said, I enjoy the original just fine, regardless of the graphics.
Right.
Because I like the story that goes along with it.
It's a great game, and it was artistically very impressive. Even the opening when you're going to Shinra and that, where you kind of see, and I love talking about the color stuff with that one, the idea of how you're kind of following Cloud through that. You can kind of sort of see him because of the way the hair is, so it kind of gives you that artistic perspective, like the color that's being brought in by you going in there and feasibly ransacking the place. I thought Centipede was amazing in the 1980s, which it was. It was a gorgeous-looking game.
It was groundbreaking for the time.
It was. And a good point about the story being important, too. Yeah, and not every game is going to be like that. I've said sometimes every game tells a story in terms of our connections with it and what it is doing and who made it and all that. But sometimes you're right, when there's a focus on plot, and we're going to get to that. Well, we showed a lot with this game so far, and we'll get to that with Shadow Hearts for sure. But even the artistry of something like Shadow Hearts, and I hadn't seen it, and Final Fantasy, you're right, because Final Fantasy is all about the story. Nice, I love doing that jump.
I love that. I didn't know he did that. He just bounced. So with Shadow Hearts, you want story, you got story.
We're getting story. Actually,
it's coming.
In fact, I believe some of the people who worked on Final Fantasy were involved in that game. I think.
I cannot confirm.
I'll see if I can confirm or if I'm talking to my ass on that one. But as Dolly Finn's saying, the idea of Final Fantasy with story, because we were talking about that today. We can go into Final Fantasy as well while you're trying to ride the boat.
Damn it. All right, wait for the next one.
You just have to board the next ship.
I just don't want to walk all the way over there, or swim all the way
Yeah,
over
why
there.
not? If you can do it faster, you may as well. It's like,
well,
hi.
It also avoids the bonefish.
Like, hi, everybody. Yeah, so, yeah, we can go into some Final Fantasy because...
I'm going to get to this other side.
Actually, you know what? Maybe I can also go into this. Chat, and to my guests, we haven't touched Final Fantasy yet. We'll do something like that for RPG. It'll probably be... I'm trying to think of, like, the earliest we can get to that, because we have one RPG we're currently working through now, Shadow Hearts, Lunar, Generate 96 said he wanted to be in for Earthbound, and then after that's pretty open. At some point I do want to go back to Kingdom Hearts, because I know that we started with Kingdom Hearts as well, and Paper Mario as well. We'll continue with those. Yeah. But then with Final Fantasy, and Rhapsody Musical Adventure short, that's like 2 parts. I can mix that in with something.
Yeah.
But with Final Fantasy, I don't know, which one should we start with? What do you think would be a good one to run to start? I know...
I'm biased.
That's fine. Everybody's biased, technically, that, because I know Nocturne's case, she loves the Final Fantasy VII Remake. That's all hers.
It's gorgeous.
It's gorgeous, and
I
she loves
love it so much, but I'm just like, you know what?
You want to wait until the other 2 parts come out.
I just want a complete game. That's all.
Well, although, here's the weird thing, because I don't get the sense that game feels like, oh, it's
not incomplete.
It doesn't... I mean, here's the thing.
But it's a portion of the entirety.
It's a portion of the entirety, but I don't get the sense necessarily that, oh, it's not like, no, they didn't put their heart and soul into that.
Oh, they did great.
Which is something you can't always say that. Something say like, hey, they just rushed this and they just cut it up.
No, they definitely put time and effort into it. But the whole thing is, it's not Final Fantasy VII.
Right, and it's different. It's definitely different. So
it is in characters and all that other stuff.
Well, in that way, it's worth playing both of them. So, like, can we get away with playing Final Fantasy VII itself and VII's remake? And the answer is absolutely.
Yeah.
But I don't know.
Very different.
But I don't know what we want to start with feasibly for Final Fantasy. I'm excited also about a new game called Strange Horticulture. Yeah, have you ever played that?
No.
It just came on the Switch, I believe, this past week. Okay, so the Gerudo lady is not fooled by the mask.
Oh yeah, they will always see through.
question.
And also, be careful because once you lose to her, you get your ass kicked out.
I was gonna say it's the same thing as before when she knocks you on your
and
back.
She's aggressive.
Yeah, remember we had that in Gruta Valley in the last game. That same happens here.
Yeah, but she can one-hit kill you, no problem.
Yeah, but Strange Horticulture, from what I've understood of what I've seen, I know Nintendo Life has, they reviewed it recently, they quite liked it. And I'll put a link to that article for it. It's kind of like a bit of a puzzle game. You're kind of doing stuff with gardening, kind of a little bit, but also it's kind of going into a little more of a macabre thing. You'd actually, I think it might be right up your alley, honestly. And actually, if that's a request, Dolphin, we can definitely fulfill that. Okay, you just stabbed her right.
2 hits.
With the Gilded Sword. That's why you get the Gilded Sword before you come here.
Hell yeah.
So good job. You stabbed her that way and she's gone. Yeah, it looked interesting. It has this like indie game feel. Almost looked like did I mention Papers, Please to you?
Yes.
But actually mentioned part 1 of this game. It looks kind of like that to some degree, and Papers, Please is a pretty good game for that. So yeah, Strange Horticulture. That definitely was an interesting looking one from what I saw, and I get that. I heard a review of it and it sounded great. And of what I saw of it, it popped up when I was looking as far as Nintendo Life a couple days ago. And look, it looked like he's just fell up. Oh yeah, he's just.
I hookshotted him.
He's just dead on the top of the tank.
Yep, you can
you have the link to it as far as the official website, or find the official link to it, Dolphin. Thank you. That'll go on the link list for the purpose of that. And actually, I remember there was another game I think I was mentioned to. I don't know if you played. Actually, you might be interested in this. It's coming out on your system next month. It's called Tunic.
I haven't heard of it.
It came out earlier this year on the PC and the Xbox One, Series S, and Series X. They're porting it to PS4 and 5 next month. From what I understood, it's apparently very Zelda. Oh, you know what that is, Dollyfin. From what I understood, it's very Zelda-like. You have this like raccoon character. I'll put a picture when I edit this to show it. And from what I understand, it's very themed after Zelda. I don't know which specific Zelda or what they're going for. I mean, like, the character kind of looks like a Link look.
Might just be a general vibe.
Maybe, but I mean, I've heard good things about it on the other systems, and they're putting it to PS4 and 5, so it'll be available that way.
Alright, so we got 1 egg.
And there are 4 here, you said, yes?
3.
Oh, right, because you got the 1 already.
Uh-huh.
So you only need 2 now.
Yep.
Okay, awesome. You get to enjoy more of this music, which I think I said this earlier, but I'll go into again. It sounds like the music from the first castle when you play Shining Force. And that's a game I want to show off badly. I've probably gushed more than enough times about Shining Force to you, have I not?
Yeah. I love how chill this is. Like, just the music in general. It's super chill in this area, but you still get that, like... I don't know. I like the vibe that it gives.
No, I get that for sure. Okay, it was... Tunic was... Oh, you played this, Dollyfin. It's worth checking out. And it was made by Andrew Schuldes, who is a developer from Canada.
I got that there.
So that's an interesting case that... Alright, awesome. I mean, we definitely can look into those. And I know it is available on, as I said, it's the next month on the PlayStation systems. It's on Xbox and PC now. It was Finji, the development team, who made it. Yeah, I think you can. Yeah, remember Ocarina of Time? We couldn't do this if we just had normal hookshot, but there you go.
More rupees that I don't need.
Well, not yet. We don't need them.
No, but they don't go anywhere.
And I ran into that actually a lot when I was doing Ocarina of Time, which is that I kept opening boxes either I didn't have the big wallet for, or I already was at max and there was not much reason for money.
Where they?
Which this one, I guess there's more reason for money to some degree.
Yeah, to get up to, what is it, $5 grand?
Yeah, 5,000 for the hard piece of the bank. Oof. Yeah, we'll do it. Do off screen for that we can, but honestly, I don't even know if that's going to be necessary.
Yeah. Well,
I mean, one of the last parts is, by the way, is going to be a bit of a. What was it? So you leave the ruby, yes? Oh, the rupee that we got. As far as that, well, here's the. Oh,
some games actually do have you.
There
put
are.
it back.
I think Twilight Princess does that.
I think Skyward Sword does.
And Skyward Sword does as well. So, okay, yeah, what this game does for the rupee when you open the box and you have...
It just goes nowhere.
It goes nowhere. It's empty and the box is empty. Although, remember, in this game, when you do a cycle reset, all the boxes reset. So you can feasibly come back here or anywhere where there's a rupee box, open it, and get it again. But you're right. Thank you for mentioning that as well, Dollyfin, and thank you for also indicating that to be guessed, because, yeah, I think with Skyward Sword and Twilight Princess do that. Okay, so, I mean, which I think that was... Because people, I guess, mentioned that with this one, which is saying, by the way, yeah, we wish we could, put it back if we didn't need it. And later on they do. She's not fooled by the mask either, but she has the nice green lips.
Girl, I love your lipstick. Where did you get it?
Maybe she's born with it.
Maybe it's shit. Oh shit. I'm in trouble already.
Yeah, maybe she's gonna kick your ass. It was like, I don't think that's gonna happen.
Well, we'll see.
Let's not let that happen. I think
Be
I think you got
aggressive.
this. Oh yeah, she bleeds blue. I believe that's still the same.
Why did they do that?
Why? Why they made it blue?
Yeah.
Because remember, red blood is
Ow.
blue and green blood is less offensive than red blood.
Zombie blood.
Although here's the weird case. Oh, yeah, that attack. But it didn't.
I think maybe because I had my shield up. I don't know.
Okay, good.
She also is tougher than the last one.
We also got knocked down. That was the other thing, because usually we get knocked down in Ocarina of Time, that goes away.
Yeah.
Yeah, she has 2 swords. Yeah, she's not screwing around.
No, she's got that scimitar.
Yeah, absolutely. I guess that goes to the pirate perspective. Yeah,
Yep.
they're here looting and plundering.
Yo ho.
Ow!
Ow, bastard.
Okay, it looks like you just got kind of stuck there for a second. Yeah, but yeah, to answer the thing with the blood, I don't think they changed the color of the blood between this release and the main release on Nintendo 64, because it's not like that one where there are a lot of revision changes. Well, not in the US anyway. In Europe, there are a couple, but I don't think it changes much, like we show with Ocarina of Time, because remember, I had the 1.0 version that we showed. They said, let's show that, because there's stuff in that, how the heck do you beat her? The same way you beat her in Ocarina of Time are the ones
like that
you basically wait for the opening, you do a slice. It's gonna end here. We're going.
I also play a little more aggressively, so I take a little more damage.
You saw me tearing a new one into Adawa in part 1.
Oh, how long?
Under
15 seconds?
A little under 30, I think, or 32, I think.
Ridiculous.
I have an actual count.
I know you do. You put it in the editor.
I needed to do that because they said, well,
yeah, fine. Man, for real though, like call yourself out, toot that horn.
Well, also, I just loved when you were saying, I was like, you were just talking about the thing, and you just were responding.
I was like, oh, okay.
You were like, how are you doing that? It's like I was like, okay, I'm just doing the spin thing, and then you mentioned like why it's so much worse than the other version. Because of the fact they do.
Hey, you didn't even get to show why. No, I could have gotten him. No! Get off! Get out the tank! Get out of the tank!
Yeah, just when you thought it was safe to go back in the water.
Oh my god.
Well, actually, I'll say this. I mean, we
things.
feasibly could show that ball. Oh, I'm trying to. Wait, no, we do have to go back to that temple again for one of the heart pieces. So feasibly, we could show it again. I mean, one thing I was going to say is that what we're going to do at the end of this game, I know there's going to be a little bit of a cleanup part, I think, potentially.
Yeah, I'm sure.
I think. We'll see. There's going to be six parts for this, I think.
At least.
Or 7 at most. I mean, maybe...
Yeah, I feel like...
It might be better if it is 7, feasibly, maybe.
I feel like we might have some bleed over.
Oh, well, actually, in that case, then that means I'll have to figure how that's going to go.
I don't think it'll be more than 6, because I know that the last part is going to be a little short.
Yeah, so feasibly I can buttress it with stuff to like clean up or kind of show off some other things. Actually,
or we can have parts bleed over. Like I know we planned for certain things, but obviously some things took longer than we expected.
But still, I think we're in good shape. I think if nothing else, I think we should be able to get to the dungeon. If nothing else,
that's my goal.
And we got them all, so we can just get out of here. Yes.
No, we didn't get them all.
Oh, we didn't. Wait a minute.
I'm missing one.
Oh, right. Yeah, so unfortunately, can't put the rupee back. And again, that would be the later ones. Actually. And the 3DS versions don't change that, do they?
No.
I was gonna say, if maybe they... Because I know that... I mean, I know that, Ocarina of Time did take some conventions of sorts from the others, a little, kind of... I mean, fine.
I went...
I mean, they sort of did for, what was it? The Master Quests. Because basically they flipped it the way they flipped the Wii version of Twilight Princess. Oh, as far as where you went?
Yeah. Just trying to figure it out without looking at it.
Yeah, I don't...
I know you haven't really been paying attention, but I don't expect you to.
Well, I've been paying attention, it's just that I don't remember exactly where it is, but, I mean...
I have a better sense of where I've been.
That's why this part of the game's yours. So it's like, no, he knows what he's doing, clearly.
I just need to kind of get an idea.
Yeah.
I think this is the one where I haven't been. Get out.
Like, that was weird. It looks like you kind of went on the side that way, but you still kind of hooked on anyway, which doesn't happen that much.
So he's not... No,
okay, you were here.
Damn it. He's not tall enough to get to the top of the hookshot posts.
Right.
Like, to jump on his own. So I have to do that in order to make him get higher. It's...
probably over there.
I thought it was. Hold on. So if I hookshot here...
And you do have the mask
I
on,
don't.
right?
Yeah. I saw her.
I was gonna say, I just want to make sure.
I saw her pulling her
Yeah,
shit.
we didn't go. I don't think we went this way.
It's not here.
Or is it the one in the middle?
It's not this. It's this way. I did not go this way.
Okay, awesome. Yeah, see, I was paying attention a little bit. It's like, wait, you didn't go this way.
Yeah, I did not go this way.
And usually that's the other way. If you want to just brute force a game like this, it's basically just where did you not go?
Well, because there's no map for this area.
That's a heart piece, isn't it?
Let's find out.
Yeah, but killed them first, or killed one.
Yeah. Well. All must die. Wah.
Briefly. Oh, the 100
I
rupees.
hate everything about what's going on right now.
Yeah, because, okay, that's even worse.
That's some bullshit.
We mentioned that the idea that the later ones let you put it away.
Alright, I'm in the right area.
Alright, yeah. Or, this is as far as you go. But that doesn't go
Ooh,
with
she
that.
got some nice plum lipstick on.
Yeah.
No, I don't think I could trick you. I could trick you all your cronies. I can't trick you.
Yeah, so
You too boss for that. You a baddie.
Yeah, so I guess this is your favorite of the thieves here.
No, I'm just talking.
I'm just thinking one other
I'm
thing.
just talking.
Well, which is
fine.
good. That's good for the purpose of this. Actually, can you stun them with the hook shot like you could in the other game?
I think they block it. Oh, never mind.
Oh, you also hook on.
Never mind.
Okay.
That was great. Thanks for pointing that out.
Sure, no problem. How do you know where to go? I mean, the map part of is.
But
part
there's
of
no
what it
map
is.
on this area, so it's
Well,
just kind
outside-
of.
Wait, is there something in this room?
Yeah.
Oh, it's right
the
here.
egg.
Oh, it's over there. I was like, wait.
It's the last egg.
I thought the door. I thought there was no door in here. I thought it was like, oh, it's all in that one room.
It's an illusion.
Okay, so to answer that question, where do you know where to go? The map in the center, but it's also, as you mentioned, kind of pretty much getting a sense of where have you not been.
Mm-hmm.
So,
Which sometimes you go around in circles for a little bit before you realize. But
this one, as I said, as far as the Zelda stuff, I think this one seems like it's done
go.
well with that because
Go.
it's
dive.
It's compacted in enough that you can kind of play around and get a sense.
The area's not huge.
And here's the thing: is like, as far as like, do you
go.
necessarily need a guide for this game? The answer is not necessarily.
No, but I like to have it.
No, I'm just saying as far as the idea, because sometimes people said that with the two on NES, the idea that, hey, if you don't have a guide, you're not going to know what you're doing.
I mean, you won't find all the secrets.
Well, I mean, some of them, I guess. Yeah, so yes, that's what she's referring to. Or Duncan's referring to. But anyway, well, I mean,
Alright.
I guess in that case, what would you say is probably one of the most cryptic Zeldas? Would it be that one? Would it be those two?
Yeah. It was, well, it was pre-internet, so yeah.
Okay, thank you. Sure, no problem. Absolutely. Well, also because of how, like, Zelda 2, I mean, there are parts of that game that are...
Zelda 2 is just the black sheep.
It's hard.
Yeah.
Well, it's hard, number one, but also, I guess we didn't go into this enough yet, but with, and we'll do it when we play it, but with Zelda 2 is also a case where you kind of have to solve puzzles, like there's one piece of magic, you have to go somewhere where you wouldn't think to look, and then use a magic spell that only is used there. And it's not like the hint system is something that's going to make it necessarily that clear. It's like Castlevania 2, Simon's Quest, which came out the same year, where it's kind of cryptic the way they translate it. So at that point, it's kind of weird how, you know, to figure that out.
Yeah, right.
So this game doesn't do that. In fact, most of the Zeldas tend not to do that. I mean, even Zelda 1 doesn't do it that much. I mean, it does to a certain extent, but it also doesn't because it does sort of give you an idea. And because you're so interested in the game, Zelda 2, I would say, is this way too, even in its way. You want to find out all the secrets. I mean, there are people who are trying to figure out certain elements of Zelda to try and figure everything out of it, even to the point where it actually kind of broke into pop culture at that time. Are you familiar with Doogie Howser, MD?
I know his first role, yeah.
Yeah, of Neil Patrick Harris.
Uh-huh.
There's an episode, actually, of that show, I'll have to see which one it is, where there's a kid who's very nervous about getting vaccinated. And in the case of that...
Boy, is that relevant.
But he was a young kid. And to be fair, I'm also like that, too, in the sense, like, hey, when I was a young kid, that way, too. As far as, like, the stab and needle, things like that. But he was saying... So, what Doogie did on the show is he kind of calmed him down, because he's like, he's a big one on Zelda. He said, like, how do you get, take care of Ganon? And they actually talk about that in the dialogue. And consider this a preview when you do Seaman on Dreamcast, because it's like that. As far as how they come out of that.
They remind me of the tadpoles from Super Mario RPG.
Yeah, that's true. Me too. Okay, so Dolphin, you get that perspective of that too. Because all this stuff. And yeah, he's speechless.
What does this mean?
They have music.
It's a Zora secret.
Yeah, it's a secret to everybody except us. We know what it is.
Except the Zoras. I got it. Oh no, he knows too.
Yeah.
It means...
We got a new song.
I don't know.
Yeah, I got a guitar. I'm not afraid to use it. Play it with the buttons.
That was not how it actually sounds, but...
Well, because they have the pauses, and sometimes they do. You want to play it that way and just play it quickly. We learned the new wave bossa nova.
Yay! Now I can reset the cycle.
Yeah, unless there's something else we gotta do that we haven't done yet.
I'm sure
is there?
there is. I'm sure there is. I don't know. Let me look.
Well, we'll see also of, well, if there's anything else we... Actually, wait a minute.
What?
If there are any other, heart pieces we can get here, or any other ones you want to get here?
There...
Alright, technically there's a cave near where the Pirates Fortress is, where if you have... Do you have a bean?
Do I have a bean?
And you have spring water?
I have a bean.
Okay,
I have a bean.
Okay, fine.
I can get spring water.
Alright. Yeah, these orders were born to teach the song in hurry. You must play this for the Zora who laid these eggs. Yeah.
Do I have a bean? I have a bean.
Oh, wait a minute. Hold on. Are you...
I have a bug.
Wait a second. What time is it for this? Hang on. Go back. It's saying final. It's final in the morning. Oh,
It's the night. It's gonna be the night of the final day.
it's already night.
Yeah.
Oh, shit. Okay, never mind. I don't know if we have time to do that one.
Why?
Well, I don't know. I mean, there's a cave near the Pirates Fortress that if you have the hook shot,
Yep.
magic bean, spring water, and you use the Scarecrow song that we learned part 1.
Yep.
There's a heart piece over there.
Yep. That's the one I'm looking at right now.
Okay, fantastic. Perfect. Great minds think alike.
Spring water. Quickest place to get it.
Probably fly to the southern swamp. Can't you get him out of the water right there?
Is that considered fresh?
I think that part is. We'll see. It's not in Woodfall because it's poisoned.
Yeah.
I think if you walk in the water, I believe you can do that.
Okay.
At least I think so.
Here's hoping. Because I really don't want to have to travel.
Yeah, I get you. So I think if you do it here, you should be able to do it. I think. I hope. Please.
Magic water help.
Yeah, there you go.
Yeah, awesome. Baby. Hell
There we go.
Alright.
Alrighty. So we're gonna do our rocking out. There we go. I do love just the idea like he's a guitar, and when you still hit the analog stick, he's just like, ugh. Actually, he changes like his facial
I still
stuff.
have yet to do that.
We'll do
I keep
it.
saying I'm
We'll
gonna
do it. Don't worry, it'll happen.
All right, great.
Either
Big-
tonight
you said
or
it's by the Pirate Fortress.
Yes.
All right, it's that Great Big Coast.
Actually, you get to show the Scarecrow song off, and don't worry, I remember what the button is for us. I should have probably.
It's like down, 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 down,
It's
down,
it's
down, down.
it's
Okay.
no, it's C. No, it's A for all 7, and then C down on the last one.
Oh, okay. I reversed it.
It was the nod to the Super Game Brothers play because, as I mentioned, we can't use the Scarecrow song we had in the last game
Is this a song of healing?
because it's so. Oh, it's the.
Oh no.
It's the Goron
Dwarven
Lullaby.
Lullaby. I don't remember that. Ah,
Shit.
hello.
Shit, the like.
Hello. Bye.
Actually, he can't. No, he can't swallow your shield when you're
I'm
Go
not
on.
about to test it.
No, I think I did it on the laugh and a half that was my test play from this past week. I think I did do that, so we'll see. Oh, what?
Well,
What was
we're really
that?
seeing some weird shit.
I love that.
Okay.
Oh my god, that's amazing.
Fall damage.
You just went into the rock.
I mean, listen,
I've never seen that
I
before.
think
That's
it would've hurt
awesome.
if he fell on your neck.
He'd be dead.
Okay, so where is it here?
Apparently, it says that there's a cave near here that you use the hook shot, a magic bean, spring water, and the Scarecrow song to get to it. So,
I mean,
oh,
there's,
right there, right
yeah,
there.
there's the cave.
Right, so that you get over that way, and I think you then have to play that song at a point. I guess when Tattle is showing, you know, it's played at a point when she. I guess you have to hook shot up there first, do you not? I mean, we'll see. I don't even know if I ever got this one.
I must have, because I've gotten all the heart pieces, but I do not remember it.
Yeah, because there's a hook shot target up there.
Hello?
Yeah, right up there.
Hello?
Or maybe you need it when you get in there. That might be the idea.
Maybe? Thank you.
Yeah, we'll make it, so don't worry. And then we can go to the bank and give her money in. Alright, going into classic television, so yeah, the Mary Tyler Moore Show, which I think I've referenced on the show before. I don't know if there's anything Mary Tyler Moore based game-wise. I wish there was.
But the theme song lives in my head rent-free.
It lives in everybody's head. Everybody loves them some Mary Tyler Moore. If you don't, I don't want to know you.
I'm not interested in what you're selling.
Yeah.
I'm not buying. There's the bean. The bean.
Alright, so there's dawn of the, or night of the final day, looking out on the sunset of the 3-day cycle that we had here, and doing a good job with what we got.
Oh, imagine falling there.
Into the mouth of the like, Jesus Christ.
It's your favorite.
Yeah, I'm nervous about the like.
He just wants to say hello.
Yeah, in a very wrong way.
He wants to be your friend.
Alright, I think, actually, no, Proto said this when we played Ocarina of Time, saying, Ganondorf is not the biggest threat in this game, it's them. I was like, yeah, you know, you're not wrong.
He just wants to be your friend.
Yeah, and he wants to do wrong things to be, oh, that would have been hilarious if it pushed you off, but I also am kind of glad that didn't happen.
Same.
Especially because you're playing, you have to climb up again.
It's not ideal, let's put it that way. Okay, keep the mask there. Hello.
Alright, no, I think what you gotta do is you have to... Right, where that is. So you basically have to play the song. So from here, when she's green... Or maybe you have to play it on the bean.
Oh, that's bold. No.
Oh, no, there you go.
Okay, so...
It's all C downs except D.
Nope. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. No.
Wait a minute. 3, it doesn't reset it from... 7. I mean, it is all C downs. Try it again. You have to... Hold on, wait a minute.
5, 6, 7. Yeah, it resets.
Shit, I didn't know it reset that. Damn.
Yeah, it resets.
Okay.
Well, that would explain why the guide said to go to Pierre first.
Okay.
Yep.
I did not know if it resets. I don't know. Do you want to...
I'm not doing that right now.
Okay.
I'm not doing it right now.
Fair enough.
I
don't know. You're getting second thoughts, aren't you? I mean, we could...
I'm just trying to think.
Oh, wait, we need another... Do we have another bean? Do we have enough? I don't know. Do we have another bean? I'm not sure if we have another one.
No, we don't.
So in that case...
Where is the...
Oh, you can go back to the... If you go back to the one by,
the Kindo
the swamp.
Nut. Yeah, I forgot about him.
Yeah, we're gonna show this off.
Hey, well, either way, we need...
Actually, unless you have a bean already. If you have another one, we're good.
I don't. That was my last one.
Okay, that's fine. So go back to the Southern Swamp and then...
No, wait, I don't need to get another bean.
It just holds?
Yeah.
Okay. We're gonna put that to the test for sure, as well,
If
I don't know.
If I'm wrong, I'm gonna be very upset with myself, but if I'm not resetting the cycle, it shouldn't go away.
I would think not. And I guess here's the other thing, because Pierre is still around on day 3, I believe, yes?
Yeah.
Okay, that's good. He just won't do the let's dance all night. Yeah, otherwise you're gonna be dead.
Maybe he's...
Well, no, he's at the shop.
Yeah?
Or is that
We're gonna find out.
Oh, he's in there?
He's the one in the Astral Observatory.
Oh, he's there too. Okay, I forgot. You're right. You can go there as well. Because you can go there, you can go to the other shop in the other side of town. Yeah.
It's the same guy?
I believe so, yes.
I thought you could only play for him in
you can play for him in a couple places, but I mean, I think he's over there as well.
Alright.
Only because then you don't have to look up the password.
Yeah,
again.
I really don't feel like doing that. I'm being very lazy right now.
Well, no, as I said, more efficient, so there you I didn't know it resets.
I didn't realize it because I haven't...
So,
like I said, I might have gotten it once and don't remember.
By the way, there's something on the last day that he has. We'll see it probably next month.
Open.
Yeah, so right to the left.
Okay.
So I guess you can play whatever you want, so it's not what I said. You can play the Scarecrow song exactly what you want to do. You got time to dance till dawn. Wait.
No.
If you say yes, he says no, I can't do it. Okay, so what you do is,
I have to pull out the ocarina, right?
You have to pull the ocarina out for him.
Legend...
We already know it. See, that doesn't reset, so that's why I was confused. Alright, so fine, you can play it whenever you want. Something you remember. Okay, I never heard him do that voice before, shit. He sounded like something really horrible happened to him. Yeah, because like the Scarecrow song in Ocarina of Time, if you play the same note over and over... Okay, that'll work. So, like, half of the Blare of Fire. Perfect.
I'm not gonna lie, I was legit too lazy to do the other button presses.
Okay, that's fine, but thank you for thinking that. So yeah, we're tying back to Ocarina of Time somehow.
I'm also trying to, like, alternate buttons in a, like, quick manner that I know I can just cycle through really quick.
Mm-hmm. Alright, and it's not gonna be too far to get there, so we should be said.
Sorry.
I'm glad we saw that, though, because, as I said, I did not know that was happening. But if nothing else, to get to that, and then we can spend the rest of the night on the
temple. Let's see how quickly we can get through that.
Yeah, it's fine. I mean, hey, if you keep going on, if it's going to be a little over 5 hours, don't think like, oh, we have to stop at 5 hours.
Yeah. I'm trying to keep within our...
Well, no, as I said, I think we've come up with a good system for this, honestly. I mean,
I
us for this
was
game...
trying to do, like, a section, an episode, because it made the most sense.
And honestly, I think the way we're looking at it, I think we're going to be pretty much clean this place dry, to a certain extent.
Well, that's the thing. I tried to do everything that I could possibly think of.
Which is what we said as far as managing your schedule.
It's just a lot in this area.
Yeah.
Like, a lot.
It's probably the most of any area in this game.
Well, there's still more after we do the temple.
There is a little bit more, yes.
Like, oh god, they really pack on the lights at night.
Yeah.
I didn't realize how much. It's alright, we can go.
Yeah, you're less afraid of them than I am. I mean, I guess maybe that's my nervous reaction as soon as I see those. Like, oh shit, I don't want to deal with them.
Everyone's got something in the game that freaks them out.
That's true. Although, actually, now I'm thinking about this. As far as I guess what freaks me out in a game the most, just as far as general or something very specific. I mean,
it's just something that I'm thinking of. Like,
I mean, I guess the likes.
I don't like them. I don't like them as much as they like me.
Yeah, I know you. No,
come on.
Or, well, I was thinking of the other one. I was thinking, wait a second, is that a reference to Jet Set Radio that I was missing? No, because there's...
Nope, it's just a see the beans there.
Well, no, I'm thinking... Have you played Jet Set Radio?
A little bit.
Because there's that song, the I love you.
Oh, no, I was just talking
so,
about
there
the
you
name.
go. That's that idea. So, yeah, you can play it.
Oops.
And I love how it plays the song in the same...
fast.
I love how it plays it in the same... Oh, okay, didn't do it.
Hello?
Yeah, as long as Tattle's in the area, you should pop a boom. There you go. Hi.
Hey, there it is.
And he's dancing, which is not like the other one who was sedate.
So, I love it. He's not standing still.
Yeah.
Good luck.
Oh, you can talk to him still. I
I
don't
want to talk to him.
I want to talk to him because I don't know. What did he say? We got another one. Yeah, you're getting these things crazy. What did he say? I've never. I don't know if I actually done this. So talk to him. Yeah, we meet again. Great playing as usual. Yeah, good point. Yeah, he's right. All right, so now we can reset. You got a lot done that part, so good job.
I am trying my damnedest, man. There's so
great.
much in this area. It's ridiculous.
You're doing great, honestly. I'm going to say that right now. Because I know you're saying, hey, did you feel like you were doing great last time? Yes, you did. But this one especially, you're definitely killing this game.
So many heart pieces. It's ridiculous.
Yeah, I'll do a count on how many you got because, yeah, he's...
Even the masks. I got, like, quite a few masks this round, too.
Yes, we have.
You know, and that's... I mean, I got the Zora mask last
Oh, right,
time.
you got Mask of Truth. I forgot to check that off. So, see, he's gotten so many, I'm not checking him off. I'm not keeping in touch with him.
That's alright.
And... yeah. Ooh, that's it. So, actually, we only have... 7 left.
Heart pieces?
Masks.
Oh, I was like, what?
Heart pieces, actually, you know what? I may as well do that while you're doing this.
There's not, like, a whole lot left. Well, there's not a whole lot left, because I know you get 1 heart piece in the last area.
Okay.
So.
Yeah, there is. Which is not like the other game.
Ugh. Keep fat finger in the controller.
Oh, 21.
That's not bad.
Yeah, you're doing well on this. Because there are more heart pieces, by the way, in this game than there were in Ocarina of Time. I think there were only 24 in that one.
Well, yeah, because there's less dungeons.
Yeah, that's true.
They had to make up for it somehow.
But, I mean, I guess, I'm trying to think, what's the Zelda game, if you think that might have the most heart pieces in it?
I don't know.
I'd say maybe this one, maybe Link to the Past, but I don't know if I'd say Link to the Past.
Well, Link to the Past has a lot.
It has a lot, I know that.
It really does.
I know it does.
I realized that when I was playing through on the Switch Online.
Right, because it was up there.
I was like, I can't even find them all because I didn't have something to mark off where I was.
Right.
So I was like, I don't know what I got already.
And I don't even think the Game Boy Advance version gives you a check-off like that.
No. Well, I was using a guide online.
I know, but...
As per usual with me.
I know, but I mean, we were mentioning this earlier, like some of the Super Nintendo games or NES games or things that got ported to Game Boy Advance. Sometimes it would add like a check-off of things. The Donkey Kong Country 1 and 2 ports did that. The Super Mario World port did that. Yoshis Island, you don't really need it because of how that game operates.
Right.
So, that one did it. But yeah, we were getting the nice case of Weird Dawn.
So, it says I can do the Spider House now, but I'm not.
Yeah, we'll do that next month.
Yeah. I'm not doing that now. I'm not going to have time.
Yeah, we are going into the temple here. So
I've
here's Lulu.
Done a lot.
Actually, wait a minute.
outside.
You didn't have to talk to her after you did the eggs, did you?
Shouldn't say that.
Okay, good. It's basically just to get the song you need. Let's play her the ditty. I never remember, by the way, the button combination for this.
Nope, neither do I.
I don't know why I don't remember this one.
This or the Elegy of Emptiness.
Also move the stick.
Oh, does he do it? No, he only does it while you're... Oh, wait, he does.
Yeah, so at the end of it, you move the stick up and down, his facial element will change. He's like, yeah, I'm rocking out. Yeah!
Or what's the soundbite? Yeah!
They
They do the soundbite in here, and that's always it.
Okay, no, I was thinking of somebody else. I'm trying
Lil Jon?
Lil Jon, thank you.
Yeah.
I knew the name would come to me.
That's just how it came out.
No, but that was a great way of that. So yeah, I will also do a count of how many musicians we've referenced on this show.
I don't know if you just
into double digits.
Look at the coconuts on there. The coconuts.
Yeah.
If they show it again. I don't know if they're gonna show it again.
Well, I'll also have the edit, so we can point out to me afterwards, and I'll put an edit.
Oh, there.
Oh, there.
Look at them.
Oh, the Deku Nuts.
Yes, I just noticed it.
This spray the Deku Nuts. Actually, I don't think I ever saw that either.
That's
So there you go.
hysterical. It's the item inventory
Sprite. Yeah, yeah. Macau, apparently for being a Zora, he's not used to the water. But hey, it's not him.
Yeah, I slept quite well.
So there he is. There is our turtle.
Turtle.
Andito. Or Myrtle the turtle. I think it's reference to something.
I've heard of Yertle the turtle.
Or Variabull the turtle, maybe. That was what I'm thinking. Okay, from,
Dr. Seuss.
Thank you.
Yep.
That might be what I was thinking of.
Yep.
It helps if somebody knows about my random bullshit. So
I was thinking about the Master of Disguise. He goes, turtle.
Oh, right. Yeah, that
Am I
movie.
not turtly enough for the Turtle Club?
Oh, right. The Dana Carvey movie. Or as Roger Ebert said, I wouldn't even cut it. No, Robert said, hey, if this is a free cable movie, I still wouldn't recommend it. And he said, I wouldn't even recommend it to cut into ukulele picks. He read a thing for saying he wanted to cut movies into ukulele picks when he hated them.
Alrighty. Alright, so off we go to the Great Bay. You need to turn back into a little kid and hook shot onto the tree.
But the tree moves.
It does.
So, yeah, good luck hitting that thing.
Ah, yeah, I have bad aim with
It's hard to aim this. So, oh, yeah, you go. You didn't even hit it. Shh. And you at first I thought you sunk into it. Or you are sinking into it.
Whatever the game wants, the game gets.
I'll put the pictures in showing that because
I know I clipped it. I didn't even hit it.
You barely hit it.
I know.
Remember we were saying that the idea of, like, sometimes you not hitting things, like you didn't hit that switch, this is going to be fun to edit just for that very reason.
You're gonna be like, missed about that much.
Yeah, you're learning as far as a good smart thing, so thank you.
I love this scene. Flying into the dragon cloud, as they called it.
I love how he just has his arm out like that, just steady there. He's like, yeah, we're going.
Forward! What's the...
And now they're dead.
It's implied, I guess. I love the screams that they added in for the Gerudos, though. It's great.
Yeah, I guess since this was the year 2000, I guess we've got our year 2000 going on. This is the year The Perfect Storm came out, if you ever saw that movie, by Wolfgang Peterson.
Never seen it, but I've heard of it.
Who made Troy and Das Boot. Actually, it is a very good movie. Troy is not. Das Boot's amazing, but so is The Perfect Storm.
Alright, you ready to walk me through this?
Absolutely.
Because I don't have the first... That is the cutest thing, by the way.
What?
He waves bye to the turtle.
Yeah, bye, turtle, my friend. We'll
bye.
see you later. Okay, so yeah, I'm gonna
for it.
I'm gonna take this. Yeah, we're running guide on this because there is a lot going on here as we're hearing the great music.
It's very confusing, and I am not familiar with the layout.
Okay, so you're hearing that great music. The do 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 do. And I don't know. Do you want to tell the story of when you were doing Skyward Sword on the Switch?
Was I playing Skyward Sword?
It was that one. Yeah.
Okay, I was playing Skyward Sword at work, and I just heard you making that, that sound like next to me, and I was like, "What is that?" I was like, "I recognize that tune so familiar to me." I was like, "Why can't I place what it is?"
It was a part of that game, by the way, when you're kind of swimming around like with the Zora here.
Yes.
So that's why I did it, and then after like.
It took me most of the lunchtime to like realize what it was.
And then you basically said, "Oh my God, it's that!"
Yeah.
Yeah, because a lot of the music in this game, as far as the dungeons, tend to be a little more atmospheric, just having kind of like one little thing to it, but it still kind of has.
It's It's really ambient. In
It's
this
ambient,
level.
but it also still sort of is something you remember, even something like that. And I had played this stuff, but yeah, this is the Great Bay Temple. There is a lot going on here, and I think you probably have to burn the stuff here. I think.
Light the torches, right?
Yeah. So in this case, yeah. Oh, yeah. It's either using the.
I'll do it easy.
And say we got 3 ways to do this. Well, fine. 3 ways, except you don't have the item for. Use the Deku sticks if you want. Use the fire arrows. Or feasibly, I guess you can sort of shoot the arrows into the other ones.
You know what? I don't have the Deku sticks, you're right.
Yeah, unfortunately.
Damn it. I was gonna say, that probably would have been the easiest with that and the bunny hood.
That being said, you probably... You're also standing in one place here, so you can do it that way. Because that's one. You're literally right by that one. Just shoot right into it.
Burn the tree.
But yeah, burn the... So basically, you're going to be killing our turtle friend. Yeah, you get it. One more hit.
Okay. And that's our first fairy, yeah?
I believe so. I'll have to see. Yes. Light all 4 braziers before the first one burns out, and a chest containing the first stray fairy will appear. By the way, this section of the game is brought to you by the Legend of Zelda Majora's Mask versus Books perfect guide. I'll have a picture of what it looks like as far as the cover.
This is how I made it through the very first time I played this.
This is a hard temple, because there's a lot going on in here.
Well, that's how I made it through the entire game when I didn't know shit.
To be fair, I was also how I went through this game, although not with this one. I used Nintendo Power's guide, but the point is the same.
They made a bunch of guides for this.
Yes, they did. And a Nintendo Power's guide didn't do what the Ocarina of Time guide did, which is basically write it like a novelization. I think I mentioned that. I put a picture into that when we did Ocarina of Time at some point. Look at that nice arrow of stuff, but be careful the skulls.
Uh-huh.
And I saw that, I was like, oh, I was going to jump for those. I was like, no, you know better.
Uh-huh. I saw the shadow. Yeah, you know what I should do?
Just to stab him or run through the arrow. Okay, that's better.
To the face!
No, right through him. Oh, okay, I love that detail. I think we said this when we played Ocarina of Time, which is that when you're on a target like that and you're moving, the arc of the hook shot will change. But it is great when you hit something with it. So yeah, get him.
Oh, come on!
Or you want to just arrow him.
I don't want to waste the arrows because I just came back from the past.
Yeah, you're right. And when you do come back, I think I said this, or I think we said this at some point. Oh, because you might have to arrow
They
him.
altered it. I forgot they altered it because I know in Ocarina of Time you could hookshot him to the face.
Yeah. Okay, wait, that's this game flat out, yes? It's not just this version that made a mistake,
I think it's
is
this
it?
game in general, yeah.
Yeah, just nailed him to the wall.
Oh, and there's
he's
fairy
fairy.
in there.
Yeah, so we get that nice
I heard
fairy
it.
mask. You did get the first one right. I didn't see the pop-up.
In the chest?
Well, fine. I was walking with the guide. Yeah, and they get a different colored fairy. Why the hell is it not touching you, by the way?
Give it time.
Yeah, it's taking its sweet ass time getting over to you.
Okay,
there you go.
We
So
got this.
Alright, so there's the second. And like with all the other dungeons, there are 15 of these. I'll get them all. And,
I have
we get a prize.
2 so far. I have the one from the chest in the first room.
As I said, I was looking down at the guide at the time when it said, like, this is your first one.
Yeah,
As
no.
it said, this is your second one, I knew you're good. Alright, the fun begins, as the guides say.
Alright. So, yeah, even the guide, like, acknowledges the fact that this temple is...
I love that you just delve into that. I don't know, is this, would you say this is your least favorite temple in this game?
Least favorite temple, but I enjoy the boss.
Yeah.
Which I've been talking about that the entire week with you.
Okay.
Is that I like bosses over levels.
Yeah. For this game or any game?
And well, we were talking about Mega Man.
Right, with Mega Man.
I like bosses over levels.
Did
Yeah, you
someone
can't do it to the face.
Okay, so yeah, there you go. Majora's Mask doesn't let you stab in the face. You got him in the back. Otherwise, you just use the arrows.
All right, where am I going?
Let's see. There's the button. There's the button down, or there's the switch down at the bottom. You have to push it in order to get the water flow going.
Yellow.
Yeah, the yellow one. Yeah, the yellow one turns the water spout off. The red one activates one that makes it go the other way.
Found it.
Found what?
There's a fairy in a bubble in the water that I knew was there. I couldn't find it though.
Yeah, there are 2 of them. One's an underwater bubble on the platform, and the other one is the one you already got.
Okay, so I got the spider one. That's the bubble one.
Yeah. At that point, just arrow it, and you should be good. Oh, actually, can you hookshot it from here?
We're gonna find out.
Well, you probably should be able to, because... Yeah, actually, can you hookshot the fairy? That'd be hilarious. You could pull her in.
I'm not gonna do that to the poor fairy. It didn't
She'll
do
live.
anything to me.
I mean, technically, you already stabbed her with the arrow. When you shoot through with the bubble with the arrow, she technically gets stabbed. But, yeah, she'll live.
Alright, so... And I always try to do these temples on a fresh cycle anyway.
Smart. Because actually, I'll go into some, you know, the detractors of this game. One of them I know is James Rolfe, the Angry Video Game Nerd. He did an episode on this game saying that he respects it, but he doesn't like it as much as the other one because of how you're running on a time that much. And in his case, he did also that thing, which is like, hey, he's at the end of it, and he doesn't have enough time because he spent the whole case of it. Yeah, that stops the water wheel, and there's also the one under the water, the red one, that will...
Yeah, but I don't know. What did I do wrong?
Yeah, the red one gets a water spout that makes the wheel turn the other way. You have to turn them in several other rooms, so
There's a broken yellow one here.
Yeah, you can basically get you can dive down as,
I don't know why I wanted to have dive down as him. That was stupid.
Because I said dive down,
yeah,
so
that was stupid. I was like, what am I doing? Okay, no, grab it.
Yeah, I think you can grab it underneath. Yeah, you can. Yeah, just push. Push. Yeah, keep pushing, my friend.
Push. He's doing it automatically. I'm not going.
No, I'm saying he needs to keep pushing.
There we go. Okay, now I've started.
And then get over there. And then what you can do is change the other one that turns on the water wheel again. I think that one on top did not disappear. Usually they disappear in this dungeon, if what I remember. They disappear when it's a case where you have to do it only once.
Hold on. How do I get up there?
The first one you turned, hit that again. So basically that stops the wheel.
Oh. So I was redirecting the yellow into that.
Yes.
Okay. First of all, it's been a real long time since I've done this dungeon. Second of all, I didn't even like it when I did it.
I mean, I thought it was alright as far as the atmosphere. It's just that I sort of remember this vaguely. I remember you have to change the water, and there's actually a nice item we're going to get here to help with that.
Don't you just love water levels?
We were talking about that off screen too. Let's go into that. And chat, feel free to jump in on this one. Water levels just in anything, or in this game, or both? Because we were talking about that with like the Sonic stuff and with Mega Man to a certain extent.
So, well, Mega Man I haven't ever really experienced it. It's more ice. It seems like it's more ice levels than those.
There is stuff with water for sure.
Yeah, well, yeah.
And this is gonna be kind of fun because you jump high, so it actually helps. Like Bubble Man in 2, and Splash Woman in 9.
I'm just like frustrated by like the way that Zelda does it in the 3D ones. Because they make it so damn complicated. And not only that, they make it so it's always water levels. Like, in terms of changing the heights.
Those are the ones... Well, you're right, because we had the last one, which was the Water Temple from Ocarina of Time, which you helped massively, by the way, on the test for that. Thank you for it. And I regaled that story, but we actually did get through that in a decent amount of time, and I think with this one... I think there might be a fairy in this? I don't know. Let's see. Or maybe not.
No, but I needed magic.
Yeah, so there's a pot that has it at the bottom, and then there's also
oh, I can't get up.
The west side of the top floor that has it. Yeah, so
I don't have the map yet, so west means nothing to me right now.
Well, I mean, like with the other Zeldas, we'll get everything out of here. We'll get the compass, we'll get the map, and we'll get the nice item that's in here.
I don't even necessarily like the item in here as much, just because it only has like limit. Well, it has more use than it did in Ocarina of Time for sure.
Yeah, I was gonna say that.
But it's still very limited use.
Right.
Because after this dungeon, honestly, I never use it. However, it does break the dungeon item used for boss thing. It's in the pot here.
Well, I think you got the one. Maybe it's both of those. I love that when you're just spinning around.
That
is perfect.
Ha. I have to literally just
run around in circles.
That's it.
All right, so there you go. That is a good case. So yeah, we had 5. So actually, we're a quarter of the way done that way.
So we're gonna go down here.
And yeah, in this case,
no, not again.
It's wider though, so in this case, you just
but I
toss in.
still hate them so very much.
Well, because they have, and we saw this with the Water Temple in the last game, which is that it's easier to run with them because of the way that the hook shot works underwater.
Yeah, but...
And tell me there is red blood, I guess, in this game when you really think about it.
With the boomerang, it's just not ideal.
Right, well, it's better than it was in the tanks because you have a wider thing, but you're right, you have to be in a wide area in order to effectively use it. And time it to when, the mouth opens, or feasibly just slice it in the mouth when you get close, I think.
I don't know if it lets you. I think it closes too soon.
Or not even, do that. Oh, yeah, it looked like you almost had it. Or just slice it when it comes in. Just hit it. Because you can also use a sword. Oh,
gotcha.
there you go. You got it. Yeah, our boomerangs of death are going to be treating us very nicely, or killing everything else very not nicely.
They're really good for the Deku Babas.
Yes,
the
they
Bio
are.
Deku Babas.
Okay, so...
Alright, where am I going?
I believe the map is in here.
The map.
I believe so. I think you go up.
Okay.
See, it's weird. Almost
No,
kinda
not the bonefish!
Yeah, just shock him.
Hell yeah.
There you go. Boom, bye-bye.
Did he just give me magic?
A little bit.
Octorock?
Not much.
Come here, where'd you go?
Oh, he just ran away.
Yeah, he did. Win.
I didn't know they ran away. Okay, hi,
It's a
Tail.
win. Boop. I love how he's got a normal shield.
Come on.
Do it again. Oh, that's the bomb chip.
Oh, that was... Oh, there's Bonchu in here.
Yep, there's one. Do it again.
Let's see. Because here's the other weird thing. I'm kind of more new to the guide than it is to this.
Yeah, I know. I've been using it just
Which
because I
is
know
fine.
I'm familiar with it.
Okay, we're in room G. It's actually in
We're in room G. Subsection A.
Yeah.
I don't know.
All right, there's a key. There's this keyhole we gotta go.
We don't have a key.
Yeah, I know.
We have no key.
Let's see. Hang on.
Okay.
What's in the center? Oh, because there's one of those in the center, but I don't know if we can reach it.
No, we cannot.
We can't. Okay, so I think we might want to go back because I think they said go to room D. Or no, we did room. No, we did room D. Oh no, room C. Yeah, go ride the current to room D. Room D is.
Okay, well, I need to go back.
I did the first one.
Hold on, I need to go back. I have to go through here because the current is gonna push me.
This is the challenge of this dungeon. I will say that right now.
This
You're going
is the
through.
worst part. Okay,
Yeah.
room D.
I think it's.
This?
It's one of them will suck you in. It's not
Is
the
it-
one at the bottom. I think it's the one in the middle. That's
Okay.
E. I think D is right above it.
Okay.
So basically, you kind of in the middle and you wait for one of them to suck you in.
No. It's gonna be a red one.
Yeah, I think so. Oh, that was the other way.
Oh, it's that one.
That one up there. Okay.
Yeah, it's that one. So you can actually swim with it a lot of times. Damn it.
Or some cases, you might just want to use the, the Zora swim.
Well, the problem is it doesn't.
You have to run
actually-
around in a circle, basically.
Yeah, it doesn't work.
Oh,
with
yeah.
you a lot of the
I
time.
did see that happen whenever I played this game, which is weird. All right. There you go.
There. Okay.
Okay, so
We good.
So in room D, when I find it.
Oh yeah, I remember this room.
Perfect. Okay, so it's gonna be one of those cases. So I'll have to catch up to him. So in this case, this is a unique way. I'll tell you, I've never.
There's the map.
Perfect. Okay, yeah, there you go. So there's the map.
Don't know how to get the map.
Hookshot it.
See, sometimes I'm just like not remembering the easiest way to do things.
But then you're also remembering, like, oh no, I'm gonna do it this way. Actually,
I was gonna dolphin dive it, to be honest.
You could do that, I think, too.
Yeah, but I didn't have a ton of space. The map is gonna make things exponentially easier.
Yeah, indeed. So yeah, we're very happy to see. Is actually when we were playing Ocarina of Time, I believe it was Butt Control in the chat who mentioned this, saying that they give you that pomp and circumstance going to the map and think like, yeah, but it's not that great compared to everything else. But in this dungeon, absolutely, it's
So
great.
it's funny because when you look, it's actually a very small dungeon, but there's multiple levels
Yeah.
to certain rooms.
Yet here's the other thing: is that it's not even as many levels as we had in the Snowhead Temple, but it's more compacted in, so it seems like you have to kind of go around. And in here, by the way, there is a pot over there.
Yep.
That has the fairy in it.
Yep. I don't remember it. I just have feelings.
You're gonna try it?
No, I want to hookshot the magic pot, and it won't let me.
Okay. Yeah. Okay. In that case, I'm gonna assume you can't hook out the fairy. It's like, yeah, you want to get your case of the fairy. I mean, she's there, so it's fine. She'll come to you now, feasibly. Hopefully not circle around like last time.
Okay, that's number 6.
Alright, so we're in good shape.
Okay, next.
Alright, so then go... Yeah. Alright, so at the bottom, there's room F. Yeah, the bottom... If you go down to the bottom of this, there's room F, and kill the things down there.
Okay.
See, this is interesting, because I've never actually... Yeah, the bobas, so there they are, or the hands, whatever they are.
Oh, oh, what are they called?
A name here of what they're called.
Hold on.
They call...
Well, it either tells you in the guide.
Dexy hands.
That's it. Either that, or I was just gonna tattle them.
Oh, yeah, you go. Dexy hand. Be careful. It's not my fault. Oh, yeah, grabby. You were talking about that with the pervert.
So I don't think that they do any damage, but they do throw you backwards.
I'm trying to remember. I thought... Yeah, don't try to swim past them, although you're going to probably do
Well,
it.
no, you can.
Okay, yeah, show this pro strategy.
You can. You can just... Wait, is this where I have to go?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, the path to room F is only killed by the boomerang things. They're quick though, so be careful. Or okay, that's another way to do it. The guide doesn't say that. So here's the thing.
The guide doesn't tell you the easy way to do it.
Which is fine. So it's like, well, look, the guide case. It's not always a case of you're going to play with a guide and understand where you're going.
It's there to guide, not to tell me exactly what to do. Okay,
right.
These guys, these are good with the boomerangs.
Yeah. So you got 4 of these here. 4? Yeah, 4. 3, 4.
Hello.
It's 3. Hang on.
Ow.
Okay, there they say. Maybe it's too tight. Maybe just shock them.
You can't do it when you're standing.
Or get up there and do it. Okay, there you go. No, yeah, show
That'll
that.
work.
And that's the other thing is we mentioned.
Oh, he just kicked him in the mouth.
I love that. That could feasibly. See,
was
there are a lot of
great.
potentials on the thumbnail, aren't there?
There was a 4th one. I don't know where he went. Where is he?
Oh, well, I never saw him do that before. He's like
Okay.
frog-like.
Yeah.
I do like you're just kicking them in the face. That was amazing.
Kind of scared when they're down like that because I'm defenseless.
Just slice.
No, okay.
Yeah, I think you're
I'm taking more
down.
damage than is worth it.
But I said this is where you're really getting into the idea of what this is, because you're in cramped quarters, so that kind of makes this a little harder than anything else.
Hate it.
I mean, I don't know. Here, I'll ask you a question. Do you think what do you like less, this or the Water Temple from Ocarina of Time?
This.
Okay, what?
This. 100% this.
Why is this?
I'm less familiar with it. At least the Water
Okay.
Temple from Ocarina of Time, I have a basic idea.
I guess people also said this is so frustrating that you're never forgetting it. Yeah, that's the 4th one. Okay, perfect.
Do I go this way or do I
Yeah,
go
kill
the door behind me?
No, kill him,
Okay.
because there's a fairy in here.
Okay. That mechanical plank.
I do love that, and it does give each dungeon their own personality a little bit. I believe up there is where the,
Okay, bye. No! Come on! Okay.
I love how you just clip through the lily pad
That's
like that.
fine. I'm not mad about it.
I'm not mad about it either. I'm just glad some of this stuff happens. Yeah, the chest is there when you kill him. So he needs to die.
Motherfucker.
Well, we want him dead. We like killing things in this game.
I don't like killing these things. Okay, that was just ridiculous.
Yeah, nothing. See, that's the other element. When you get frustrated, what's better to get your aggression out than just murdering the
No!
Bobbas.
I don't like their faces. They creep
They are
me out.
creepy. Yeah, you got them.
I've never seen that side of them. Oh, okay, cool, thanks.
Well, thank you for showing us that way, so we get that idea.
Ah.
Yeah, I shake them a fist at you.
Ah.
But yeah, they're dead. So like, yeah, there you go.
They can't hurt you anymore until they come back.
Yeah, now they can't hurt you. Well, you just don't.
Come here.
Well, I don't think after we beat this, I don't think we have to come here again. Okay, so yeah, go in there, and we should be set.
Oh, you know what we have to do here?
Oh, what's that?
Don Garro's mask.
Well, we're coming back later. We're not doing that now.
Well,
We're not doing that now.
not tonight.
I have to do that feasibly.
Right.
Unless you want to do it. It's up to you.
No, I do not, because
Okay.
it's horrible.
I've never done it, so that's going to be interesting too.
Alright, where am I going? 'Cause this is a big room.
Let's
There's a compass in that chest.
Yeah, get the compass. There's a key in here as well. The key's down there. The key's in the water, but the compass is in the chest. Oh, fine. The key's in that chest, and the compass is in the other one, and then there's the grabby hands down there below.
Dexy hand up top, bomb shoe down below.
Were Dexy hands in any of the other games?
No.
I was just saying, I don't remember them being in other ones. Yeah, I guess talking about the macabre thing, yeah, you're cutting the hand off, damn.
Well, I think it might just be a reskin of the dead hand.
Oh, right, from the last... Okay, oh, that was cool.
It was the easiest way I could think to do it.
Oh, smart way, too.
I'm glad that you're getting that on camera.
I'm glad all this stuff is getting on camera. Actually, fitting the thing with the cutting of the arm off, because we had Aladdin last week, because remember in Aladdin, that happens in the movie, although actually, the game we played, it didn't. The Super Nintendo game will when we play that. Actually, you know what, I want to ask you, since you know what this is, I want to ask you a personal question. You said you have that Disney Classic Games collection on Switch.
Yes.
Do you know if it has Does it have specific support for the Genesis and Super Nintendo controls? I mean, the Super Nintendo controller I think it will because the buttons are the same. The Genesis I want to know because if it is, you know, I might just buy it on it anyway because I know the Super Nintendo pad will be 1-to-1 with the Pro controller.
I have no idea what it supports because I haven't played it.
Because here's the other thing, I'll mention this. I think I sort of mentioned this when we did Sonic Origins or did the little look at with that one. You can feasibly use any of those retro pads, which I have all of them, for the Switch to play anything. But if you don't have enough of... But here's the thing. If you're playing a game that doesn't have the buttons you need, you're not going to have things... You've seen that happen a lot, where I'm switching...
Yeah. You're like, oh, it doesn't work with this one.
Or I don't have a home button. I'd switch to the Genesis controller when I'm playing an NES game or something.
I guess I'm going out this way.
Hang on.
The current runs this way.
Yeah.
Yeah?
I think so.
Okay.
Yeah, take the current to room G. Which is basically where you're going. Okay, in here.
Is that the bottom? Here?
Oh, wait, no. Yes. It's actually... Yo, and then you go
where
on the bottom.
I was.
Go on the bottom one and use the key for that.
Yeah. Okay, it's where I was the first time.
Okay, so... I mean, here's the thing about this dungeon is that when you understand it, it's not bad. You don't have to fight him.
I don't want to.
Good, then don't. Just leave him be.
They're so awful. Go up, Flipper.
Why is it going to be an interesting case when we get to Echo the Dolphin, any of them?
They call him Flipper.
There he is. There's not a Flipper game. There's Dialogous playing Xenoblade Chronicles 3. You'll be playing that one eventually.
Yeah, probably another year.
Well, considering how long... Because you played the first one, and then... We mentioned that last time, and then 2, and damn, look at the...
I never played the second one all the way through.
Alright, so we...
Okay, this is a dangerous...
Yeah, maybe just walk past him, just ignore him.
I can't.
Oh, okay.
But at least he died a honorable death.
Yeah, somehow. Yeah, we'll consider that honorable. I'm not gonna... I won't tell if you do.
How?
I won't tell if you don't.
He's dead. That's all that matters.
Yeah, there you go. But yeah, so...
Somehow he blew up himself the first time.
Okay, so here we go.
Oh, I know where we're going.
What you said.
I know where we're going.
And you said this actually off screen, I believe.
When you were showing me Junkman. No, not Junkman. Where the fuck were we? Yeah. I forget what you were fighting. The eye thing.
The eye thing in, I believe it was, Clownman stage?
Yeah. It was in a pile of junk. That's why I thought it was Junkman.
Yeah, well, Junkman was Mega Man 7, because showed you that as well.
Okay.
So yeah, and yeah, so in that case, it was like all the Mega Mans were kind of blended together. But yeah.
Okay, so I have 50 arrows. Good. I'm gonna need that. I'm gonna need the hook shot. I'm going to put the arrows on the bottom. All right, let's do this shit.
All right, so yeah, he knows what this part is, which is
an empty room. What? You don't say.
There's also something on the. Wait, you got the compass? This is again me forgetting you get the compass.
I got the compass.
Okay, good. There. See, this is okay. That's the constant right there. I didn't screw up the intro, but I forgot you got the compass.
Oh my God! What is that?
Or
it's a Queen Goma clone. Not really, but it does the same thing.
Or to quote the Super Mario Advance game, "I am the Great Wart." Ha 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 ha.
I mean, that is Wart.
Not that one. I'll put the picture of that Wart, but. Well, I also spell it differently, because that's Wart with an A, this is Wart with an O.
Yep.
But, alright, yeah, we got the bubbles on this, Jesus
Christ.
Alright,
so, all you really need to do...
Oh.
Not that.
I was gonna say, you're gonna... I love that, you can pull the bubbles off them, that's cool. I always like that fighting this boss. So it's actually not dissimilar to, and I think I showed you this, the boss in Title Tempest in Sonic CD. You know, the one where you're having to hit the air bubbles?
Nope.
That's the one who's like, you're gonna drown underneath that.
Any water level that you play in Sonic makes me anxious.
No, it's when you hear the drowning music.
Yeah, well,
I did
because I know it's coming, so it makes me anxious.
Which is also why I made a mistake at some point. We were playing Twilight Princess, Skyward Sword. You're under the water. I played on on my phone the drowning music. Don't do that. Like maybe one.
I was so mad.
I'm sorry.
So bad.
It made for a good story, if nothing else.
I hate that music. That is probably something. It's not that it's a bad piece of music, but I consider it probably one of the most anxiety-inducing pieces of music.
Well,
I've
I guess
ever heard.
Here's a question: what do you think of the version in Sonic Adventure? Because it's an orchestral version of that, so maybe it sounds better. If not,
it doesn't make the feeling better.
Okay, I wasn't sure.
Okay, so now they start breaking off once you break off enough of them.
Yeah.
And they start just like autonomously attacking you.
Okay, yeah, these bubbles sentience. Remember we talked about the fucking bubbles part 1, now we gotta take care of them. take care of these anyway. Yeah, we haven't used our bubbles in a while.
You don't need.
Yeah,
now I got better. I got upgrades.
Yeah, you got. As soon as you get the arrows, you don't need the bubbles anymore usually, unless there's situations that can call for them.
Dude, I feel like I'm doing something very wrong.
You're taking him down methodically.
You know what?
Or just shoot him in the eye.
Well,
You mentioned it's Queen Goma, but the problem is you're also targeting each of those bubbles. Each of those bubbles is a target, so if you do a Z target on it,
yeah,
that's it. So if he's in, might be one of those cases to
give
do
me
the.
arrows.
It might be one of those things you just want to do the manual aim. Remember, we're not running 3DS.
No, I know.
So
I'm
you
not
can't
good
do
at
the
it.
gyroscope control, which I'm taking your word for it's better.
There you go.
And they will bounce around faster, by the way, when that happens. Actually, I think the way I used to fight this, I just slice.
Yeah,
just to
I
get him
think
down.
I'm about to.
Just do
Because
the-
once you get enough,
I think you can feasibly just take them all off. I guess that's the other thing. You're just dressing this dude down one by one.
yeah, it's taking too long. No time.
You're doing good, though. Actually, wait a minute.
What?
What, to them or what to me?
You said, wait a minute. I said, what?
No, I was gonna say, I thought you'd potentially hit it, but it's like, no, it's just all the bubbles. There are tons of bubbles on this thing.
I know,
Damn.
it's ridiculous. It's a precursor to the fight. Okay, wait. Where are you, bastard?
He's over there.
Come here.
Okay,
Come on.
now you can do it. So this is wait till the eye opens and fire.
Bye.
He doesn't. He doesn't take a lot of arrows when you get through.
I don't know.
Yeah, but if they get in the way, so thank you for showing this. They'll just pop off.
That's alright.
But you basically wait for an opening. As I said, it's the Title Tempest thing in Sonic CD. It's like this in the sense that Robotnik has a
he got
bunch of
real
air bubbles
close.
around. You jump on them. Actually, we showed it when we played Sonic CD as well. So if you go back to our play of that game, you'll see it happen. They do give you enough pots here so you can keep running in arrows, but since we have the full thing.
There we go,
Yeah,
baby.
Yeah, when you hit them enough, they all come down, and then I guess in that case you just slice them. Yeah, look at the frame rate chug. I love it though.
That's alright.
No, it's like, yeah, it's just getting that sense of, them, dying. So nothing is living.
Well, they were gonna
anymore.
come after me. Wart just kind of bounces around the room.
Yeah.
So I want to take out the bubbles first so they don't go back.
Yeah, you got
on
them
him.
all. Good job.
Yeah. So now it's just a matter of Z target. Wrong button.
And shoot him once. Good job.
I didn't realize it was only once, but hey, I'll take it.
I don't know if it said it's only once.
Give me that item.
You give it a few more nasty pokes in the eye, and we are getting the nice item here.
Give me that item.
Okay, let's do it. This is gonna look a little familiar. If you played Ocarina of Time, it's way better in this game.
It
The
has
ice
more
arrows.
use.
It has way more use. These are the ice arrows. They work the same way in the sense that they use 2 magic points off when you equip them. But then in this game, along with, just freezing stuff, you didn't use it much in the last game. You also use it actually for navigation. I mean, consider this a preview to, what's the ice power that Breath of the Wild has? That.
Oh, Cryonis.
Cryonis, thank you. Seems weird, I should know that. I beat that game too. So, but
Yeah,
still.
but the names were weird.
Well, but you remember the names that... Remember, I'm just basically
I always
deferring to
pronounced
you.
it wrong. I said I don't know what I said it was. It's like
Cryonis?
Cryonisis.
Well, cryogenics,
I
probably.
think I called it Cryonisis. I always added an extra syllable. You give me arrows.
Right, yeah, and you do see that nice attention to detail there that they have the items in them.
It's so funny because this is the only place I think you get a choo-choo with arrows in it.
Yeah. I mean, I think the ones we saw on the field only give you hearts or magic.
Uh-huh.
I guess because they see that, oh, you're going
They know
into...
you're gonna need it.
You're going to need it in this. And unlike Ocarina of Time, I think I might have mentioned this before, but just in case I didn't, you have regenerating bad guys in this game for this. So that's good for being able to get more items.
I just want one more.
Mm-hmm.
Because that'll bring me up to 48. So.
Alright.
Okay.
Alright, so here we are. Use the arrows to get over there.
Yeah, this one this puzzle I remember.
Actually, do you even need to fight? Oh, yeah, you go. Shoot him in the eye or wherever.
In the bomb.
Yeah, shoot him in the bomb. Fair enough.
I need to get me back where I need to be.
I mean, yeah, and this also shows that because even if you had these items in Ocarina of Time, they didn't actually do this. That's the only thing they did.
Alright, so.
There we go, and you get that nice blue.
Hello?
What happened? You hit it.
I hit his little.
Oh, Yeah, that's the other thing. Freeze the dude and use him as a platform.
I hit his little nugget.
So yeah, we want to freeze some Octoroks.
You asshole.
We got him, don't worry.
I hate him. I knew he was going to pull that shit.
Well, Octoroks tend to do that. They are not nice. Hence why Link wants to eat them and we want to kill them.
I mean, I imagine they taste like calamari.
Yeah, probably.
So
Alright, so what that did is that changes the waterfall a little bit so that when he goes back to that main room, you'll be able to go to some other areas, I believe.
Okay, put the Zora mask back on. Let's go.
Yeah, so what you want to do... So what you want to do then is go back to that room C, which is where the spinning round is, and
the
then
main
go
hub.
to main hub, and then go to room D, which is somewhere specific. I mean, this is definitely a way more efficient way. You're right. Sometimes you have to admit when you're at that point.
Okay, so I'm assuming it's up because I can't go through there.
Yeah, I think so. Yeah.
Okay, so we're gonna surface. No!
Not go back.
No! Come on, you ass!
Well, you can just go around, so at that point you do have
what
a...
pain in the ass that was.
I mean, yeah, that's the idea. I guess maybe this goes to your element of water levels. There's so much out of your control. It's slower. Although, in this case, it doesn't feel
It's not slower just because of the swing.
Fine, in general, it's slower.
No, yeah, but in this one, it's definitely not.
Okay, that was
the
cool.
last one, it was Iron Boots that
Yeah.
made you slow. This one. No, I went through that one.
Did you?
Yeah, this was, I don't remember what one.
Oh, no. Actually, no. This is it.
This is it?
Yeah.
Oh.
What you do is use the ice arrows over on that platform over there to get over there.
Aha.
Because as we saw, we were able to freeze the Octoroks with it, or... Actually, no, yeah, go over here and then you basically use that
Yeah,
each way.
because this is low enough. We're going on the right one without meaning to. I mean, I totally planned that.
No, as I said, we planned the show, I swear to God. We're in good shape on this one.
Alright, I'm gonna make my life easier.
Hook shot to the box.
Shorter distance, less magic. Boink.
Yeah, so as we saw before, we can get the Octoroks going, but you shoot them in the water, they turn to ice flows. You can jump on them. I think there's a limit to how many you can put down, but they won't necessarily go away right away. You'll have enough time. I think you can climb on them. Okay, never mind. I lied. Sorry.
No, you can.
Okay,
you
no,
can. I knew you can.
And we hear that hissing, that means they're,
They melt.
Melt. Alright.
Yep.
Yeah, so there you go. Good job.
There it goes. Boop. Okay.
Alright, so now...
Oh, I remember this choo-choo. I couldn't remember if he was in this dungeon or not.
Yeah, I'm thinking to Wind Waker when you get
Bastard.
the jelly off of them. I was just saying in this weird southern accent and calling it chew jelly. I was like, yeah, but then they, yeah, because you have to get it going. It just kind of came out of nowhere when I was playing it. So like, I got chew jelly. It's like, wait, I guess that's how to say it now. Consider the preview to when we do Wind Waker.
Hey, why not?
Yeah, I know. That and also the
No,
thing with the
get away. Get away from me. Get away from me. I hate this bastard. It's funny because he has nothing in him. You're worthless.
Yeah, unfortunately he is.
Come here. Come here.
Right, because hold on, I'm looking at the way
I have to lure him.
Oh, right, you have to freeze him. Okay. So yeah, you do... The good news is you do get more usage out of this, but bad news is that...
Climb.
Yeah, you better be good with being able to hit that.
Climb.
Oh shit, there's a real bomb shooter there. Actually, you know... Okay, yeah, he's not...
I know how to take care of him. We're good.
I was gonna say, if you try to do the push and then he runs into you while it happens, and then nothing happens.
Yes.
Yeah,
I'm no
clearly.
stranger.
Yeah, indeed not.
Alright. Got the other switch. Next.
Next is we need to go get... That early?
What?
The boss key?
Yep.
Okay.
Certain things are coming back.
Alright, good. Let's see. To get to... Yeah. The tunnel east of room D to room F, make another ice bridge there.
Wait.
Okay.
Not through the Dexy hand wall?
Oh, maybe it is the Dixie wall. That might be where, oh, that was, yeah, room F. That was where that was, I believe. Yeah, that is room F.
Okay.
Yeah, so basically go through the Dixie wall. So basically you're going back and forth across certain areas.
Yeah. Well, I knew there was a lot of backtracking.
Also, weird thing, it seems like we haven't gotten many fairies. The thing is, they kind of
They group them.
They group them, and I didn't really notice that until I was looking at it. We haven't gotten a fairy in a while, but we're at 7, so we're in good shape.
We're almost halfway, pretty much.
Yeah, we're doing pretty good on that.
Yeah, because if you look at the map, we have done almost all of floor 1. And I mean, there's only 3 rooms in the basement.
So we're running very methodically.
Yeah, it's like I said, it's a small dungeon. It is a lot of back and forth, and it's a lot of, like, you have to know where you're going in order to make it count.
It seems like you do, generally speaking, even though I guess I'm doing this. Actually, this is unique because I realized
I have a good idea. I need a guide with it because I don't.
There's so much to keep track of, isn't there?
I get lost.
Well, actually, no. The closest I guess we had was when Nocturne did Mega Man Legends, and there were parts of it like, wait, where is this item I got? And it was like, yeah, like a look up that way.
Yeah.
But this is a case like, hey, you know, like the navigation. I mentioned last week at some point I want to do stuff with Co-Masters. I want to do Call McRae Rally 3. I don't think you ever played that. I shouldn't be putting it that way.
It's over here.
Yeah, it's up there. You basically use the ice balls to get over there.
Yeah. Hold on.
But that game, it's a rally racing game, and so I don't know how much you're familiar with rally racing, in that when you do that, it's usually you have one other person who's the co-driver, they're like reading the map, and they're telling you the severity of the turns, and they're using a number. So like 6 left over crest, and when the higher the number, the tighter the turn, and over a crest is like over a hill.
Keep talking and nobody explodes.
That, we have to figure something with playing that game. We absolutely have to do that.
It just sounds like that, where it's literally you have one person like reading off, you know, instructions.
Yeah, but I mean, he's literally in the co-driver's seat or the passenger seat of the car when they're doing that, and that's kind of what that's all about. As I said, I'll get into that when we play that, and also I guess when we do, I want to show this one, Rally Sport Challenge 2, which is on Xbox, which is one of the best rally racing games I've ever played. And remember, I'm a huge on Sega Rally, which was by Tetsuya Mizuguchi, as I mentioned. At some point, we'll show Sega Rally Championship, the Saturn version specifically.
Arrows and magic.
Yeah, also because you're switching between the arrows, so you had the ice arrows, but you also have the fire ones you gotta go through.
At first second, I was like, how do I melt this? Duh.
Right, but sometimes it's that idea of like,
I just
wait,
had a moment.
You don't expect to see it in here. You think, wait a minute, it's this. Oh, remember this dude from when we were in Woodfall Temple?
Yep.
He's back. We don't have the element.
I think he's different.
He is different, yes.
Okay.
The Mad Jelly.
Yeah, this one's fun. I actually enjoy this.
Alright, yeah. How does this baby work?
I'll tell you when I remember.
Or when I read. Yeah. Hit him when he's gonna throw a slime with an arrow or a fire arrow. And then when he gets to the ceiling, you have to get the ice arrow, freeze him, and then drop him down so he shatters. See, we're getting pretty damn statistic here.
I mean, I just hit him with an ice arrow like that.
Oh, now hit him. Yeah, it's basically hit him now.
Yeah. Okay, well, you saw that I clearly hit him.
Oh, you're stuck in, yeah. Yeah, he's just punching your ass.
Can I get out, or does it let me
Yeah,
out
keep hitting those
eventually?
buttons, I guess.
Oh, yeah, he does. He swats me out.
He's like, yeah, you're boring. But he's like, yeah, we're gonna get our revenge.
Oh, he's doing it again.
And you get a big element of the shadow, so yeah, it's not too bad running that.
It's like Twilight Princess with Blizzetta.
Oh, right, in the ice house.
Yeah.
Actually, I did like the setting of the ice house, going back to that. As I said, I don't hate Twilight Princess. I don't even think it's a bad game. I think it's a good game.
The bosses were cool.
Bosses are cool. And even like the atmosphere of how it is, I like it. But as I said, I think they held this to the script of Ocarina of Time too much.
Fuck.
So that was maybe my thing. Is that I liked Okami more, so that was my idea.
I can't get that.
You have the fairy in the bottle, though. Thank God you have that, just because. You don't?
I do.
I was gonna say yes. Yeah, I did remember that. 'Cause you said you wanted to have a no death. Actually, going back to the Japanese version, it does keep track of your deaths. This one doesn't.
Oh, it does the Length of the Past syndrome.
And the it also does the Ocarina of Time syndrome. Remember, Ocarina of Time did that too.
Haha, gotcha.
He takes a lot of hits, I'm guessing. Yes.
I can't quite remember. I don't think it's too many, in all honesty.
Yeah, this should hopefully do it. Come on.
1 or 2 more.
One. It's usually the guide says use either fire or ice, or fire or main arrows, but it seems like the ice one's doing no problem.
I only do the ice just to keep it in. I don't really care.
May as well.
About,
you don't want to switch.
I don't care about magic.
Remember, you have to switch out the arrows a lot.
Yeah, I don't care so much about magic, so.
There you go. Right in the face.
Boom.
Yeah, and so basically to go to what we were saying with the Dundagero match, we had to come back here.
Have fun when you do that.
I will have fun.
It actually is a fun fight once you get the hang of it.
Yeah, but there's a Froggy.
I want magic. That's all I care about.
And boss key.
Yeah, it's through the store.
Wait, is there only one door though?
No.
Okay, it's not showing on the map there's another door.
Are you sure?
Hold on.
Look at it again.
It says the boss key's here, but...
Look at it again on this map.
I'm only seeing the one you came out of. Oh. Jesus Christ. I feel like a fucking idiot.
It's because the white blocks are butt up against each other.
Alright, fine. Yeah, I feel totally stupid now. I was like, oh, okay, fine.
That's why I was like, are you sure? Look at this map. Maybe
Thank you for pointing that out. That is a great moment.
Because they separate the hallway. That's why I was like, oh, you can see it on this map.
That's a great moment. It's like, hey, sometimes you don't see the things that are like right in front of your face. Like, oh, great, yeah, that.
Alright.
So that's the boss key. We got it pretty early. But,
Next.
now we got to do reversing of the flywheels in the in room B. It's basically the first room we were at.
The very first room?
Yes. Or fine, the first one is fine, not the very first. When we came in after we lit.
No, but the room after the turtle.
That one, yeah. Also, one thing I'm going to do is make sure I didn't forget any of the.
The fairies.
You have 7, right?
I have 7.
3, 5, 6. Did that one. You got in the pot where... Oh, right. Yeah, I forgot you can do that in this dungeon. Or any dungeon. Alright, you got the 2 fairies in this room. You got the 2 in room D. Did you not get the 2 in room D?
D is the main room?
The next one.
The main room.
The main room is this
with
one.
No, this is not the main room.
Oh, the other one. Oh, fine,
the main room is the one with the central current.
Yeah, that one.
Then I got 2.
Or room C, I should say, is that one.
You can tell me letters all you like, but that means nothing to me.
But that's the one, that room.
The main room, yes.
That main room. So there were 2 in there. You got 2 there.
Yep.
There's that one we got in the box. We got
the
one for killing the Deku Babas, the 4 there. We're never getting that. We got the key. There's a fairy in there. Did we get that?
Where?
In the pot, in the southeast waterway. I think we got it. I think we did.
What number is it?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
So we're missing one.
We might be missing that one. Okay.
We'll go back. Whatever.
That's fine.
We
got time. We're finishing this. We're close enough to how this is anyway. We'll go until this is over. So yeah, for the rest of the show, we will finish this off. We'll go also to the...
All right, so where do I have to go to reverse this stuff?
You go here, and what you do is... you have to reverse it, and so what you do is... You turn all the red cranks that we did... Aim the hook shot at the target above the water spout, and there's a red crank, and the last one, it's up there. That one over there. And basically follow that. Yeah, that one up there.
Oh, I see. Oh, it's on now.
Yeah, because we hit all the other ones. So basically, you're hitting all of the...
I can't climb up there.
Yeah, but basically there's a hook shot target, I believe.
So then I need to get over here.
I think you should be able to reach from here, I think.
I mean, in theory, it should work.
I think we're in case of that, honestly.
Where I can reach it.
Back up the other way.
Yep.
Yeah, I think we're doing well on this. So, I mean, I think this should be good. It's taking us well.
Quick once you know where to go and what to do.
Key word is where you know where to go. And I said I don't remember it as much. You remember more, I think, than I do.
Stuff looks familiar, but it all looks the same to me.
Right.
Because it very much is the same scenery.
Here's the thing. I wouldn't say this is necessarily a badly designed dungeon so much as one that's very demanding.
It's not a bad design.
I don't know necessarily if any of them are necessarily badly designed in this franchise, or at least of the ones that exist.
But I can think of.
Even water temples, like, hey, it makes sense when you get it.
I hate the one in Twilight Princess. The lake bed temple.
Okay.
I hate it.
I'm trying to remember if I...
Oh, you ass!
Oh, unfortunately,
no. I stopped my jump short and I shouldn't have.
That's fine. You're able to, get the case of, the relaxation for that. And, yeah, I mean, this has been a nice element for this. I think it's going really well with it. Thank you.
Yeah, I know that I was, like, getting a ton of side stuff, ton of, like...
That's fine, though.
Part pieces and stuff.
I'm glad that.
We're gonna have to get it done eventually.
Yeah, I mean, hey, if you didn't do it, I would do it, and vice versa, so there you go. and you're handling this very well.
I'm so excited to see how you do with the Kana. I know you're gonna like do fine with it, but
I
know you said you don't remember it.
I don't remember it. I'm also, I might renege on my thing of saying no. I'm gonna use the Japanese version only because I'm not gonna remember what the hell I'm doing. So I might see about my Nintendo work out and see if I.
There's quite a bit of reading in that section. So if you don't read the Japanese,
yeah, I don't remember it all. So that's kind of the problem. Also, it looks like the. I don't know. I don't think
it looks neon on the screen.
The neon on the screen, but I'm also looking at the game audio. It seemed like it might be a bit loud, but I don't think necessarily. But yeah, when you do that,
it balances out.
You balance it out.
Okay.
And basically, it means when you go back in that room, you can go any way you want.
Okay.
So pretty much at that point.
No, of course not.
Well, I don't know if the pipe above it. I don't know if you did that. Never mind. Sorry.
Metal. It's metal.
Yeah, it's made of metal, unfortunately, and there's nothing we can do with it. Oh shit, no, you. Oh, wait a minute.
I shouldn't have jumped off, shouldn't I? Wait, let me turn this again.
But you have to do that, so I mean.
I know. Let's see what this does.
Okay, it stops the water the one way. Oh, so you basically just reversed it. So I think in that case you can kind of go the other ways, I think. I don't think you can get back the other way that you went up there on that platform if you stop both. Okay, let me look back at this. So,
well, how was I supposed to get back?
Yeah, you did it right.
Oh,
you only want that one active.
Oh, okay. Right, I love how I was like, I don't know what to do. Let me just turn this one, see what happens.
There you go. I mean, but in that case, it makes sense.
Well, because how else was I supposed to get up there?
I'm thinking ahead. I was thinking one part I do remember, which is the stuff that goes. Okay, so in here.
Now everything's reversed.
Let me just see this.
Yeah, there it goes.
Yeah, so here's the other thing as far as that room you were in where the compass was.
Yeah. Well, then it goes back the other way.
Oh, so I don't know. Can we not get there from here?
No, we can.
Okay.
Because there was a current that was leading out, so the current leads back in. Is that where I have to go?
For the purpose of that ferry, yes. But I mean, if far as where's next?
Oh, we'll figure it out.
We have to go to you have to open the green pipe, which is in the room the north room here, or the room north of this. So basically, in that case, you have to freeze out that. Yeah, that I remember. As soon as you hit the waterfall, it stops falling and you climb up.
Yep.
Going back to the Final Fantasy thing.
Yeah,
We have to do some Final Fantasy, and chat, we're open to suggestions.
Come at me. Come on.
Oh, these things. I remember hating these in the Water Temple, and they're back in this one.
Okay. Ooh, big bonefish.
Alright, so yeah, basically just ice area your way over there. I think. Yeah, you ice area your way over. Oh yeah, you have Revenge of Bonefish on your mind. Yeah, we'll get the creepy face there.
I just don't like them.
Yeah, they'd have to die.
There we go. I love how it's a school, so you can literally just knock out one.
Yeah.
Is there another one? I'm not gonna mess around.
Not that I'm seeing, but I mean, is that just may as well just go across.
Okay, so I have to go to the green one.
Yes.
Okay.
Also, there is a ferry in here.
Okay. In the barrels?
There's a chest. Yeah, the chest in here has it.
Okay.
It's fine. As long, I mean, it doesn't necessarily matter. You kind of can make it easier by doing that.
You fuck.
I was gonna say, wait a minute. You seem like you were kind of close, but you can climb on, thankfully.
Come on.
Yes, hurry up, Link.
There we go.
And then just push this. There you go. Or pull it. All right, fine. You instead of
do the same thing with doors in real life.
Well, remember, you have to pull on the pull 'em and push on the push 'em, and the pickles go right in the jar. You know what that is?
Nope.
That is a Dr. Seuss reference. I don't know if you're familiar with Pontiful Pock. Where are you?
Nope.
That is one of the more obscure ones. Actually, surprisingly good. They actually did like an animated one. I think I believe Chuck Jones might have been involved in that. I think. If not, I'll edit and say who was.
So you said it's a chest.
Yeah, it's
at the bottom.
It's there's a hole in the center of the yellow, so basically, or north of this. There's an ice bridge spot underneath it, near the wall, and the hook shot up there to the roof. So basically, it's up, I think.
Up?
I think so. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm seeing. Oh, so you have to. Okay, so what you have to do is you have to put the ice arrows to go there and hit the hook shot target. So take the pick, the one with the money or the one not with the money.
I can't get the money.
Yeah, so basically just freeze your way over there and then hook shot.
Come here, you fucker.
Oh yeah, that is right in response for the Tektites after what happened last time. Yeah, fuck those guys. They're horrible. Although I don't know if the hook shot's gonna kill him though. I don't think it does kill him. I think it just freezes him.
That's fine.
I want him dead.
Oh, it pulls him to me.
Okay, never mind. I guess it does that.
Okay.
Yeah, just arrow them. Push too close.
No.
Here, hold still and let me shoot you. Yeah, so at this point you have to manage your stuff with your items. Yeah, we're almost out of this.
Good.
As I said, that's going to be the last thing we do tonight.
Oh, yeah.
We're going to finish this part of the game. So we actually are going to be going a little longer than 5 hours. But you just make a bridge over there and you're set. Which is fine.
I tried.
No, hey, it's like, sometimes it'll go over a bit or not. So it's like, hey, that's fine.
I always try to keep within the 5 if I can help it.
Yeah, but sometimes it goes more, and I said that's happened before. I mean edit stuff, so it's almost 6 hours. Which wasn't this game.
Oh, you ass.
Oh, no.
That's alright.
I was gonna say, yeah, you're gonna be able to be okay, right?
Yeah, I'm just gonna angle it correctly.
Perfect.
I was gonna laugh if I was the last one.
Yeah, if you missed, it was like, yeah, it was not gonna be pleasant. Alright, so that's 8, and we have 7 more. So nothing else, we're gonna give you a good show, and you're feeling alright for that? Because, like, hey, here's the other reason. I told you I did the 5 hours, right? Because I did Halo, and it was almost, 5 hours 50. It's like, I'm fucking drained.
Yeah, yeah. No,
If you're not, or whatever.
we good, let's do this.
Alright.
Where do I go?
Let's see. Ride the current room L. We go back to that room you're there. The top level passage on the east. So when you go in the water down there, it's the top passage to the east.
Okay.
But although, do we want to also get that one we're missing?
Can we get it right now?
Maybe.
Or do I have to, like, struggle through it?
You might have to struggle through it. Because
Nah.
that's back where the compass was.
That's alright.
Actually, maybe because it was pushing you out, you might be able to... Because hold on, where'd that go?
Green, green, green.
That took to room G.
I need to go into a green.
Yeah, I believe it's on the top.
Yeah, well, I'm gonna go through this one to see if it brings me back to the other one.
Alright. Alright, that took you to... I guess you'll know when you get to the top of the water.
Took me where I didn't want to be. Sorry.
Well, I'm just trying to remember where this is. So yeah, that's the idea of what this is. So there's where they... I don't know if it's that much of a struggle, just to let me make sure that we're going the right way. You make sure you're saying you're wanting to be sure too. Okay, there's one. Let's see.
There's a fairy.
Okay, that's not that one, but
it's a fairy.
that's fine. Take it. Hang on a second. Okay.
No, you bitch.
All right, fine. That is the final where the final crank is actually. So there are 2 in that room. There's that one and there's another one.
God damn it.
We almost have this. We're getting through this.
At least I know where to get to that one easily.
Okay, so that's where that one is, and then the other one is
Probably up.
there's the chest, or there's a
Oh,
chest
and it
above.
reformed the fucking...
Oh right, and also, oh you can't. Wait, hold on a second.
You have to pop the bubble and then...
Get it?
Yeah, so you have to pop the bubble first, the way I did it.
Okay.
And then you have to, like, make sure you swim at it, which is the difficult
I thought you
part.
could throw out the. Can you throw out the hooks?
The boomerangs?
Yeah, why don't you try that? Can you do that? Or can you do
If
it?
you can't hook shot it, then I would assume you can't boomerang it.
I would think you can hit it.
Hold on, we'll try. We will try.
Only because I thought, oh, can you not do it? 'Cause otherwise, it'd be a pain in the ass to, say, like, oh, yeah, you have to get that right on the line. Okay, again.
I know you can get it, like,
Just
by swimming, but you have to be really
Yeah, so just make sure
skilled.
you don't miss it this time. So it's easier, at least you don't have to get it the pop and hit the thing that way.
It would have been nice if you could just pop the bubble by swimming through it and then, like...
Get it right away.
Yeah.
I don't know if 3DS does that.
I don't know. I don't remember.
Yeah, maybe just do that and let it take you through and just stay at the bottom. Got it. Perfect. And there's one more in there. There's, I think, a chest if you go upwards. And actually, that is where
I'm going back. Whoops.
that is where the final crank is. Although I don't know if you can do that.
I'm not doing the final crank yet.
Yeah, because there's another place you got to go, and there's 2 in that room. But I guess you can get the other one in here still.
I don't see why not.
It's easy to just take the pipes.
It's like the TikTok. Oh my god, we.
Wait, what?
There's a thing online. It's big on TikTok. Where it's just a soundbite, and it's these people going, "Oh my god, we!"
Yeah, give me a link to that. We'll put it. Oh, actually, this is where we have to go.
I gotta find it. I don't know. Where's the other?
It says here, climb across the pipe to get the pipe from the gear to the chest to the southwest. You're tall enough to pull over the kinks in the pipe. Wait a minute.
Are you sure?
That's what it says. Look around the room. No.
Well, I know a surefire way to check.
Oh, the mask.
Yep.
So it isn't here. It says here, one's the opponent in the first teeter-totter, sink down Zora and smash the barrel, climb across the pipe from the gear to the chest to the southwest, Zora links on to pull himself over the kinks in the pipe. So it's...
No, that's a different room.
Oh.
You're talking about gears and stuff. That's
Okay.
That's a different room. That
All
I know
right.
for sure.
Okay, fine. You need the hook shot, chest, and the various points on the gear from the horizontal lift in the northwest.
There's nothing else in this
Okay,
room.
so this is a case where I don't know if the guide is helping on this one.
Yeah, it's gotta be in the pot.
Because it showed the picture of what the one is. It shows that one you got, or I think it shows that one you got.
I just can't think of where else it would be. There's literally nothing else in this room.
Let's see. Oh, yeah, never mind. One of the varies, yeah, that one. Oh, it's underneath the gear, so go where the gear is, up there. It's right there. I was actually looking in the wrong room. So underneath that bubble.
I see it.
That bubble.
See it. I see it.
So okay, that was my fault. I was looking in the wrong room. But in some cases, that kind of is what happens here. It's like, hey, you missed that. You can just feasibly just shoot the arrow out from somewhere, actually from the edge. Yeah, basically go on the pipe and just do it that way. Okay. And we're going well on time for the what was it? The cycle, so it's not going to be a concern.
No.
Yeah, if you're running, basically just to give you an idea of how this is going to work also, is that anytime you play this game and you're going to dungeon, start on day 1 and run the inverted time, so you have as much time to manage as you can.
Okay. That's
The
way I wanted to.
Yeah, just arrow it. It's worth trying, though, if nothing else.
I don't feel like I'm gonna be high enough.
You'll be fine. Just hit it with the arrow and then pull it towards you.
Alright, well, if that'll work, it'll work. Oh, okay. I thought that you would be too high, that you wouldn't be able to see it.
Okay, so we came this early, so we got the last 2. It was like, well, fine. There's other ones. Okay, so we got 5 left.
Okay, well that's fine, and we know which one we're missing.
Yes. So nothing else. We're gonna get probably the longest show we've done for this in a while, but we'll be fine. Actually, no, we did 5.5 when we did Sonic Jam, so that's wrong. That actually was that is actually the longest show we have a full recording of.
Come on.
Without me editing stuff.
All right, so you said top,
Yeah.
which I'm assuming is this.
This might be. Yeah. Actually, no, it's here. It's here.
I knew there was a way to get back to this
hang
room.
on. Let me find that.
I knew it.
It's
I
the Southeast Waterway. There's a pot in the Southeast Waterway, so it's probably somewhere you can hook shot to get it, apparently. It says here. It's basically where the hand is, so actually I think it's like right down there. So where that hand is, I think you can hook shot a pot there. Yeah, there's a pot down there. Just pull out and or pull this hook shot out and just.
Oh, you know what? Wait.
Don't bother with him.
What?
Yeah, there's a pot. Yeah, there's a pot. I think where he is.
No, I know. I'm trying to. I want him out of the way so I can target easily.
Well, just don't see target then, maybe.
No, I won't, but I want to clear shot, that's all.
Fair enough.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's that pot down there. And that's the last one that we're missing. That's not in the room. It's in the room we've already been in.
Alright.
You just need to hit that and then have the mask and it'll come up.
Right. So it's that pot.
Yeah. Perfect, that's it. Alright, awesome.
I knew you got back here because if you're reversing the waterway, it didn't make sense not to.
Okay, so yeah, in that way it is pretty fair that way. Okay, so what we have left is fine. We had to do the freezing of the gears. So actually we need to I think we actually need to jump down there and take that in the next room.
Yep.
So it was on the way. So we technically didn't miss it.
Yep. He was like, grab.
Yeah, like, you know, he's not grabbing. We're getting out of here.
Getting a little handsy. Ooh, hello.
Whoa. Okay, so in here, there are two of them. There's one chest looking in the north and southeast alcoves. So,
fairies.
Yeah, just hook shot. It says that...
There's an alcove.
Yeah, there are two fairies here located in chests looking in the north and southeast alcoves. You hook shot the chests later. I guess it's not showing on the map because you're not on the same plane yet. So when you get up there...
Yep, I see them.
Actually, I don't know if I ever asked you this. Do you have a preference on the button when it comes to certain items?
Kinda.
I mean, I
know that sounds a little weird, but
no,
like...
I'm the same way, because with Perova didn't care when it came to Ocarina of Time, but for me, like, for the hook shot, I always want on C down.
My Ocarina, I always like to have on my right C.
Uh-huh, okay.
As strange as that sounds.
No, it's fine.
But...
You
might... I need to freeze the gears.
Yeah, probably, yeah. And you have to time this, apparently, so that it ends horizontal. At that point, how high were you? Were you able to get up there, or is it going to stop your movement?
Oh, I have to do it on that platform.
I think so, yeah.
Fuck.
But what you can do is, thank you for showing this, because what that means is that if you do that, you can just thaw it out with fire.
If you don't miss.
It looked like you hit the ice still, so like, okay, fine. But it is very specific where you have to hit it.
I hit something.
Yeah, something's going, so there you go. Alright, so basically just jump on that platform, wait till it gets you up to the top, and then ice
That's
it.
where I screwed up. I was like, oh, wait. Oh, no! Come on!
We're almost got this, and I think we're in good shape.
Just stupid little shit like that I'm like, really?
But sometimes it happens and stuff like this, so I get
it's
that.
water, and he does that fucking backflip.
Well, as I said, that's what I said about the animation sometimes getting in the way. So yeah, we're up there. There you go. You're good.
Let's go.
All right. So.
All right. So
with that,
Where do I go?
You go. Yeah, it's over there in those areas. But here's the thing about this, which is, I guess you have to, probably walk there. I guess. And be careful making the jump, and then the chest over there. I don't know if you can reach it from here though, but you might. Well, I mean, you might be able to. You know.
It's like all the way in.
Yeah.
Okay. Careful.
Yeah. So yeah, just be very specific. And since you did freeze it, we're in good shape on this one. Actually, I don't know. Can you even? I'm trying to think about this. Can you? I don't know if you need. Actually, wait. Over there, you can make. Can you? Isn't there one right over? Oh, where is it? Yeah, because right. It's not there. Oh, is it? Mask of Truth? It doesn't say it is. Or can you make that jump? Okay, I didn't know.
I cannot make that.
All right, we just found out. Okay, so yeah, it is deep in there, and then there's the other door in there, or the other door up there. But in that case, we'll have to. Oh, wait a minute.
It's right there.
That's it. Can we? Can we hook shot from there, or from somewhere?
No.
There's no platform around. Or nothing behind. Oh, yeah, you're right. Oh, well, no, I'll tell you what you can do. You can just use the ice arrows again to get over here that way. Because you can hookshot the what is it, the candle or whatever it is. The lantern, whatever it is.
Fair point.
Actually, the guide isn't saying to do that, so we can kind of find our own way. And get a bunch of magic.
Good, we're gonna need it.
Yeah, for this.
Alright, so... switch out of that.
Yeah, we're almost there. We're doing all right. And then I think we'll stop when we get to the fairy fountain, basically.
Okay.
Which makes sense, I think. So in that case, we'll remember to do... Well, actually, wait a minute. Do we have to go and see the performance?
No. Well, the performance is, it's for the carnival all the time.
No, you actually get to see them playing it, don't you?
Oh, yeah. That's alright. We can save stage show.
Yeah, we'll do that, and then we can show that actually first thing next part.
That's fine.
Actually, I think we did good on this one so far.
You know what? Like I said, the area is huge. If it took us less time, great, but I was not anticipating.
It took a decent amount. I mean, you got a lot done as it was, more than I think expected. And I said sometimes that happens. Sometimes it comes to something like this.
Come on. Oh, come on!
Right there. Good job. That was
too close for comfort.
That was clutch, as the kids say.
Way too close for comfort.
Hey, wait a minute, hold on. Can you hook shot out of here to somewhere else? Maybe, I don't know. Okay, I guess not. So
steel room.
Yeah, unfortunately, no.
I was hoping.
Yeah, make it. I guess we're feasibly looking for anything to make it a little easier, but whatever.
Easier, quicker, whatever.
We managed it. It's fine.
This fucker.
Yeah, no, they keep coming back. That's the other thing, is that because you don't want to see them come back.
I hate them so much.
Alright, so yeah, there is the one room over there, but also, as I said, there is the up there where that chest is.
Okay. How does it say to get up there?
It says, you need the hookshot of the chest in various points on the gear or from the horizontal lift in the northwest.
Okay.
But yeah, it is very specific. I'm trying to remember even what is the reward you get for doing this.
I can't remember.
Well, we'll find out.
I'm being dead serious. I do not even remember.
That's fine. We will. We'll go into that.
I don't think it's anything like spectacular. Because honestly, the magic is the best thing worth getting to me.
Actually, it is kind of useful.
I'm not denying it's useful.
I'm just trying to remember what it was. We'll keep you in suspense of what it is. Okay, I think they want you to get on that other side if you can make it. Actually, yeah, jump where you jumped before. Oh, that's it. Actually, walk very slowly up there and move to the left. That's it. Good job. That was not what I was thinking, but okay, fair enough. You got it.
Bingo! Yahtzee.
And then,
holy shit.
Do a good job.
Okay. Come here.
Alright, 13.
Come here, you.
And actually, I guess the question is, can you hook shot feasibly over to where that door... Or jump over that door?
Jump over.
Yeah, okay, that's where you gotta go. It's not like Banjo-Kazooie, where walking on this thing is a pain in the ass. I guess you remember that from Rusty Bucket Bay.
Wow, I can't even do it right now. My voice is just bad.
You want water?
No, we're good. We're good.
I have another bottle I haven't used.
Got it.
Somehow I have not used it going through this. Usually I run through tons of this.
Okay, we're good. This side, right?
Yes.
Okay.
Jump right over there. And this is the last room.
Imagine
Last two
I
in
fall.
here. No, you got it.
This is the room I remember.
Okay.
With the weights and measures and shit.
Right, so
and they
yeah.
give you tons of magic because you have choo-choos.
Yep.
Okay, so I don't...
So yeah, you basically have to
it?
turn on and off the waterfalls on these to get up there. And the fairies, this is where I was saying one is in the pool underneath the first teeter-totter and sink down as a Zora to smash the barrel, and the other one's climb the pipe, and you're able to pull yourself up over the kink.
Yeah,
so,
that's why I knew you were in the wrong room, because I was like, if you're talking about freezing and like weights and stuff,
yeah, down there
like,
I think it's one of them.
I was like, I know you're in the wrong room.
So bust this thing.
Oh, that was one way to do it.
That's probably the way to do it. So that's 14 and one more, and we will be done. And then we'll fight the boss. We will go get our reward.
The boss is like easy in comparison to the dungeon.
But you love the boss, and you get to explain exactly
he's
why
not
you
bad.
love the boss.
He's fun. I mean, it's just you get to use electricity.
Would you say it's the best boss of this game?
No.
Okay, well,
Go.
Oh, go it is. Okay. Good choice too.
All right. So where am I starting?
Let's see. It doesn't say. You basically just have to kind of deal with it. So
just kind of deal with it. I
it
love
just
that.
says use.
Oh, okay. I gotta unfreeze first.
And unfortunately, actually, I guess it's worth bringing up this, because we didn't really talk this Ocarina of Time, which was you do not have the ability to run multiple arrows at once. Unfortunately, I don't know if there's a Zelda that does that. So yeah, it's one arrow at a time.
In terms of magic arrows?
Yeah.
Yeah. You can
There's no other game in this franchise that does anything different.
No.
Because we've mentioned tonight, yeah, just go up here, you got it. Basically just go to the left, and go right up that one.
Shit, this puzzle's easy in comparison to all the other shit.
Yeah, maybe it's just because we've been doing it so long that we now know and then push that.
Where's the other fairy?
It's basically, I think you gotta go on, yeah, it's up there.
It's on the pipe.
It's on the pipe.
Okay, so let me push this first.
Yeah, and kill the real Blanchu.
Yep.
And if you want to save state, go ahead. So you don't have to deal with the shit.
Make my life a hell of a lot easier.
Yeah, at that point we'll be at 5.5, which is fine. It's as I said, it doesn't have to be just 5.
Yeah.
We did that with the Sonic Jam. I said we had to show stuff with Sonic Jam off. It took 5.5, which is fine. As long as you're up to it. I mean, you could feasibly go all night if you wanted to, but I would not say...
I would not do that to your chat.
It's fine. Either way, if it's that case, they can also see it later.
Come here.
Either way. And then, by the way, thank you, chat, for sticking with us as far as that. Because, yeah, I mean, this is the longer games you run, the longer stuff. Boom, bye-bye, Real Bombchu.
Okay, so...
And you want to use the Deku link to go up. Yeah, pop there. It's fine.
Yeah, I did the dog track. We're good.
Yes, we did.
Okay. The Deku?
Oh, not the Deku, the Zora. See, now I'm getting to this case.
Oh, I was like, why the Deku?
Yeah, just walk up that way and climb up, and you got it. And then you go back to that last room.
So wary of this because it's such a tight...
Yeah, remember, the control stick was all about, slight movements, and
Go.
there you go.
Okay.
In this case, just keep going that way.
Hello?
Wait a minute.
Hello?
Is it? Hang on. It says here it's...
That doesn't make sense.
Hold
on.
Is the one down there?
It's down.
I guess so.
Yeah, no, it's down.
It has to be.
This is an enclosed area. You're down. Yeah.
And the chest over there.
Yeah. Okay.
Chest.
I was like, no, I don't remember it being all the way up there.
Actually, I don't even... Oh, no, it says the chest. Yes, so just a hook shot it. I was trying to look and see if the guide gave help that way.
Okay, we're good.
And we got it all, and we can go fight.
Oh, thank God. Hey.
Alright, let's get going. We will do that, but first we're fighting boss.
Uh-huh.
So yeah, not too bad.
Hi.
Oh, and actually, in this case, yeah, we do need to, oh, actually, do we? No.
What?
No, I was saying getting out. I don't think we need to do, like, an unfreeze here. I think what you gotta do is, I think you, yeah, just walk up the side, right? Just jump off, jump out.
What?
Oh, the teeter-totter. You get out of the room by doing that. Basically, walk up to that and jump, right? I think.
I guess you could. I suppose you could.
What was the thought of how to get out?
Well, I didn't know how to get out because I didn't know if I had to go through this room or another one.
Because
what's up there? Yeah, no, you have to do that.
Well, okay, fine. Well, yeah, in that case, just, okay, so at that point, basically just, freeze the
Yeah.
top. Okay.
I have to, melt it.
Yeah, no, you freeze it. Melt it or freeze it?
Melt it.
Is there melt up here?
Yeah.
Okay, there you go. See, it's weird.
I was like, it's ice.
I didn't know that was ice. I was like, wait a second, maybe one of them isn't. But all right, fine, and then just go out the other way.
We're good.
So fantastic. We can just go out here.
All right.
Actually, no, I think this takes you in the final room, I believe. If it doesn't, it gets you close to it.
Damn close, I think.
Oh, it takes you back here.
That's fine.
So yeah, I think you just go back.
Because that'll bring you to the main room. Which brings me, I know how to get to the final room from here.
Okay, so I don't even need the guide anymore.
Nope.
Fantastic.
Nope,
All right.
I think you were good to go.
Well, you do also know where the fairies to turn in are, right?
Nope.
Okay, fine. What do you need for that still?
No idea.
I was gonna say you're gonna hold that to show him screaming like we don't know where to go, which is perfect timing.
Yeah, right.
Or for the last part, because yeah, we're not gonna do that. Actually, also when we do the save thing, there's also a specific hard piece we'll do next time.
All right, so it's on the bottom floor and it's green.
It's on the bottom floor?
Yes.
Okay.
It's this one.
Yeah, you're right. Okay, fantastic.
I did this. I went through this room a few times, so I'm like, oh yeah, I got it.
Yeah, now you remember. Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
So yeah, I think we'll be good as far as this. Actually, this will take us to 5.5. This is perfect. As I said, it's more suggestions to go on that one more time, but yeah, we were doing good.
Come on. Let's go. Let's go to
Well, oh, right, in this case, you have to turn the crank.
Yeah, I
here.
never did the final crank.
Okay.
Just because I didn't want to mess anything else up. Okay.
I'll tell you, that's why I always get confused sometimes, that you sometimes have to pull or push, but it's not necessarily 100% clear.
I feel like it's clearer in this, so I'm like, okay, I'll just try both.
Yeah, nice landing. Alright, here we go. So here's the boss. We made it. Good job.
This is a fun one.
That was interesting as far as the idea of like navigating, but alright, now we're going down.
It didn't take terribly long to get through that.
An
That
hour,
was about 45 minutes.
15, I think.
Oh, we started that at about 11.
Yeah, so about an hour 15.
Oh, yeah. Okay.
Okay, alright, tell us about the boss here.
Jorg.
Jorg, right?
Jorg. George.
George. Alright. Alright, so yeah, what happens with George?
George is a gargantuan masked fish.
Perfect. You didn't even need to look at the screen.
That's pretty good.
That's how much you love
That's
this game.
pretty good. I was like, oh yeah, I remember that one. Because that's an easy one.
Yeah, but yeah, they POV it that way, so it's like, oh yeah, he's making the jump. Yeah, look at that. I would just freeze frame. It's like, hey guys, there you go.
Yeah.
So yeah, how do we take
Look
care
at
of
that
him?
awesome boss music. There's a couple ways. He hides in the water. He should jump.
Yeah, there he is.
Yep. There he is, menacing. Okay, so he does that. His free willy jump.
Oh yeah.
But main goal, honestly, he eats you if you're not careful.
Okay.
It's been a while since I fought him, so you know.
Usually just shock him, basically. Yes.
Pretty much.
Oh, that hit him?
Yep.
Okay, I didn't see the flash on it. The red flash on it.
Listen, he got hit. We're good.
Okay, now you
just
got
keep
him.
doing it.
Because there's other ways to do this, right?
Yeah, you can arrow him. You can do a couple things.
Yeah, but
he'll do that.
Yeah, but honestly, you're still handling him no problem.
Yeah, you want to avoid getting eaten as much as possible. Come here, bitch.
All right, so yeah, just take care of George. I like that idea. It's like I guess it's Jorg. Is that the idea?
Jorg.
But yeah, it's George. I just think that just sounds better. Yeah, wait till we play Resident Evil 4 because there's a part of that.
Oh yeah, the what the fuck's
his name is below when you're watching this on the YouTube site. I love how it's easily just like that kind of just triggers me to say like, okay, fine, here's my answer to everything. It's over there. Yeah, if he rams in the platform, by the way.
So you see the bubbles.
Yeah, pay attention to the bubbles are and arrow him.
Okay, so that actually is the easiest way to do it.
Yeah, stun him and then you go shock him.
Yeah.
But you showed the other way to do it too.
I was doing it on hard mode.
Also, there is magic over there. Yeah, you're gonna need that.
Oh yes. Oh, haha.
Good job. So basically, you're pretty much tricking him into the wall, pretty much, yes?
I don't know. I'm just fucking around with that.
Oh, yeah.
And then he pops little babies out of his mouth.
Yeah, out of his cardboard mouth. I like that, though.
Paper Mario.
Yeah, yeah. And remember, Paper Mario was going to be out soon when this game came out. Actually, in Japan, it already was out by the time we looked at this.
Come here. I see you. Oh, okay. Cool. Cool story, bro.
Yeah, he's hungry. Yeah, Jorg hungry, Jorg won't eat.
I am glad that I have the fairy, let's put it that way.
Yeah, fair enough. I mean, so far we have gone undefeated. Actually, we went undefeated in the last game. I think we can keep it. Not that there's any reward for doing so, but just because we want to do it.
It's personal satisfaction.
Yep.
It takes a
Yeah, I know. Do we want to arrow him at the end of this?
Yeah.
Make a dive out. Good job of showing how to actually do that as opposed to me on the test.
You gotta test. You gotta do just the perfect like distance. Is he jumping?
He's down there.
Oh, I know he's down there.
Yeah, he's dying. He's not living long. Got it.
That was it.
Good
One
job.
shot. And I love the dying animation.
All right. Yeah. What about?
He pulls a fish out of water.
Oh, yeah.
And then he just shrinks.
Yeah, he's on land, but yeah, all that lack of oxygen, he's gone. And there he is, and there you go. Good job. Alright, so we got only a little more to go, and then we will be set. So yeah, 5.5 hours. Good job.
Alright, well.
Alright, so we got another heart container. Yeah, that's... I got to do a count of how many of those
Oops,
we
I
got.
missed a heart container.
Yeah.
Can you imagine?
Boy.
I didn't even need the fairy. That was great.
Good job, and you still have it. Alright, so there we go. Let's get some remains.
Ugh, check out that ugly mug.
Yeah, tonight we dine on Yorg. Yeah, we freed his innocent spirit.
There ain't no innocence.
He ain't innocent. So yeah, it means trip back to the Guardians once more. And then we have the fairy fountain we're going to go to, and we will be set for the night.
Yeah.
Alrighty. So that is the third dungeon done. We are in good shape.
Hell yeah.
And so in that case, I'm fine that it went longer. I said it's more suggestion. So like, if it has to take longer, it has to take longer.
And
or less.
That wasn't that much longer.
No,
honestly.
no.
I just.
Yeah,
like,
these things they are something is terrible is going to happen in this world. We're not leaving them. Trust me. We're the only ones who can stop it. Here we are. That's what Tail was trying to tell us. So yeah, Tattle's putting it together. Yeah, remember she has a brother. We have not seen him often.
And a couple parts.
Yeah, it's been a while. So, but we'll figure that.
You're the only one who can.
Yes. Yeah. Help. Yeah. There we go. Help me, Obi-Wan Kenobi. You're my only hope. Or help our friends.
Yeah.
Or friend, singular.
Just one.
I do love the way the blue is looking here. It looks awesome.
Mm.
Yeah, we got to help the last one. We're gonna help the last one.
Next part.
I guess we'll get there next part. Well, either way,
We'll get
figure.
there.
We'll figure we get there. Okay?
We'll get there.
Promise
but there's
this.
a lot in Ikana Canyon too.
Yeah, I know. We still have a little more stuff to do here.
Mm-hmm. That won't take very long.
Yeah, it'll be like part. Actually, it's a perfect layout there. Like, remember part 2 was me for a little bit, and then you for the rest of it, and then in that case, sorry. So.
Now I can continue resting in peace. I too must abide the laws of ancient time, and again merely want to make it humble.
All right.
He's a guardian spirit.
Yeah, so head off.
But the evil that haunts this land does not completely vanish. Link, I shall depart for after enjoying Lulu's voice a bit longer. I think the gods can permit that.
So I don't know. Is he like? Even he's like in the case of her. All right. So.
Where's the fountain?
Well, I don't know. Can we see the playing of them? It says here it's recovered. Yeah, go to the. Okay, so it's on the way. So you know what? Let's watch it, and then we'll go there.
I think I have to go up on the stage.
Yeah, just hit the stage.
I have to be Macau, I'm sure.
Well, maybe he's just like, hey, I'm a fan.
I'm your biggest fan.
Well, feasibly, hi, everybody.
Hi. Hi.
Yeah, just talk to Lulu.
Maybe they realize
you
that
do it to
Mikau-
Mikau. You do it to Mikau. You're right.
Okay.
Just talk to her and we're all set. We're gonna show. You came back, yes you did, and you're speaking again. Good job. My voice went lonely island with a turtle. I said Toidle. I don't know. It's Toidles.
Toidle.
I was thinking that for Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. Say your prayers, Toidles. So I played for me. My mother often did, and the legs reminded me. So yeah, there you go.
This almost from when I was a very young child, so I'd forgotten it. I put you through some horrible experiences, Macau.
I guess a reference to their relationship elements just in general, yeah.
Probably, but I'm all better now.
Yeah, they figured.
Well, the town concert's very soon. Let's start a rehearsal.
Let's do it. Let's play, friends. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4.
Love the lounge vibe.
I do too. There you go. That is our Indigo-Gos performance. We got all that set. So the last thing we got to do is we have to go to South Bay.
Yeah, it's on a weird, obscure place.
Do you remember where South Bay is?
Nope.
Okay.
I kind of have an idea, but
yeah, see page 63 for more information. So it's like, okay, see, we always talk on the show how we miss instruction manuals. I think you and I also talked about that. Oh, right, back where the pots are. Remember that?
Yep, I'm going there now. Literally going there right this second.
Or actually, we'll show the pot smashing game next time.
Yeah, I'm not.
I think it even says it says in the guide there, the Goron can play this game too. Just place a paddock right in the middle of the pots and get the hell out of there. We'll see that next month.
Oh yeah, and you cheat.
Feasibly, or...
He says that about it, too. He's like, you cheated.
Oh, okay, so he does the same thing. We'll see that when we do Mischief Makers in October. And I cannot wait to get to that game. That game is awesome. Actually, no, turn to the right.
Right.
Where the rocks are. It's over there. Or the rock is.
Oh, right where I was.
I was going to say, wait a second, where is it? I was looking at the map. It's somewhere.
Okay.
Yes, let's make our walk over and reset. And after we turn this in, we will, I guess, feasibly, I don't know, do we want to end on the nice, fairy fountain music on the dialogue box?
Sure. I'm down.
Or feasibly, here's the other idea, like, yeah, over there. Hook shot over there.
Okay.
Alright, so yeah, with that, we are getting to the end of part 3 of Majora's Mask. Great job, by the way, with your play tonight of it. And I was going to say, yeah, is the target going to show? Do that. I was like, you're going to hit in that Gwei, are you? I was like, oh, no.
No.
Yeah, no, this is going to be the end of this.
Get away from me.
Yeah,
Get away from me.
Yeah, get a Gwei.
Right in the face.
Yeah, get a Gwei from me, I say.
Yeah.
No, yeah, you can, and you have been, and you've been doing a great job. Thank you very much, by the way, for how you played tonight, and to everybody out in the chat land. We got one last thing to do, and at that point, they'll take us to a nice 5.5 hours.
Yeah.
And that'll be the case. So yeah, you just,
Oh, okay,
yeah,
I don't trust it.
Yeah.
I don't trust it.
Oh, I was going to say the other way of not trusting it, but okay.
I don't trust it.
Yeah, good
I
thing.
didn't trust it.
Yeah, Swift is a rabbit, and blow this up. So it's right in here. And last hurrah tonight of the Blast Mask.
I have used it a lot this one. I don't want to lie.
I liked it. That's happened.
It was just easier for me.
All right, so let's go in, and then we're gonna get our nice reward.
I don't know.
May as well.
It's fitting.
Okay, so after all that hard work, all your hard work, good job.
So I really don't remember what I get for this. It was just so funny.
I'm looking at the guide. It'll tell it. They'll tell us in just a second. I'm just deliberately not saying.
Mm-hmm. I appreciate that because I like the scarf. I like her hair.
Oh yeah, the nice pink. There you go.
I love the color
purple.
changes and everything. Did we get a? The original was pink.
Yeah. Yeah. Thank you for returning my broken body to normal. We did it, and we're getting some strength. So go to the Skies of Arcadia take.
You get the white border around your hearts. Yes, I love this one.
They give it to you way earlier in this game than they do in Ocarina of Time as well. It's the one of the last things you get.
This is one of the more useful ones next to the magic meter.
Yeah, what it does is that it halves the damage you take.
Mm-hmm.
And yeah, look how excited Link is to see that.
Oh, I love this one.
Yeah, whenever we're overcome by weariness, come back and see me. Actually, you know what? Yeah, we'll say bye-bye, but actually, if you could go out and come back in again,
okay.
We'll have her just kind of say hi to everything, and then we'll keep it on the dialogue box.
Okay.
For the purpose of that. Okay, so there we go. After 5.5 hours, we did a good job of cleaning out a good amount of the Great Bay. And we only have a little bit left next month, and then after that, we will be going to Ikana Valley. And that's where I'm going to be taking over for the next part of stuff. Mm-hmm. I'll definitely do my test play. I have to actually play through this part.
Well, at least you've seen how to do everything.
That's true. I probably will do what I did when I was doing stuff for Mega Man Legends, saying I had to edit parts in from the N64 version, basically watching what Nocturne did, just follow that.
Hey,
pretty much.
That's your video walkthrough right there.
Pretty much. Great job, by the way, to
you.
you. Thank you so much for joining us again for the show. He will be back on next... No problem. You're welcome anytime on this program. So, next month's show will be in September. It has to be one of the first 2 weeks. Your pick. But it's going to have to be one of those two because I have shows set for the 17th and the 24th.
How about the 3rd?
3rd. Okay. September 3rd. We will be back. Here we will be back for part 4 of The Legend of Zelda Majora's Mask. We are in good shape for this for sure as we're easing your weariness. You deserve to have an ease of your weariness now.
That was taxing. Not for any horrible reason, just because that was a lot of content.
Yeah, you did a great job providing it. But alright, thank you very much to you, Crusader64, and to chat for watching tonight for part 3 of Majora's Mask. We'll be back on September 3rd for the next part. And with that, I actually kind of solidifies schedule. Let's go into schedule. We're not going to be on Saturday next week. We are going to be on Friday, as I mentioned. When there's stuff that I have to be doing on Saturdays or scheduling elements, we're having Friday show. It is going to be a viewer request. We're going to be playing Mighty Morphin Power Rangers for the Super Nintendo. I've been asked to do some Power Rangers stuff by Electverse, and we're going to go into that one for sure. Have you played that Mighty Morphin Power Rangers game?
I haven't.
It is a fun one. It's unfortunately single player only, and it's kind of short, but it definitely captures the feeling of that television show well and that atmosphere. And I think we got to do some stuff with Power Rangers for sure, so we are going to do that next week. That's going to be Friday at 7 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, so that will be on August 12th. The week after that is going to be the return of the medics to the program for Parasite Eve for Part 2. So I'm just going to do some practice on that one to get a sense of where we're going next. And it might not potentially be just him for how that is. I'll leave you in suspense of what I mean by that. But 2 weeks, that will be Saturday, by the way, we will have Part 2 of Parasite Eve running through the PlayStation 3 as we've been with medics for sure. And then the week after that, Protorova is coming back to the show, and Nocturne's also going to be joining me for this one, so we got 3 people running the program. We're going to be playing GoldenEye 007 for the Nintendo 64. We're going to be showing off the entirety of the single player. On 00 Agent, Protorova and I are going to be balancing off on that. And then for the multiplayer stuff, Nocturne's going to help. She was like, hey, I have more familiarity with the multiplayer. I'll do that. So, August 27th, that will be celebrating the 25th anniversary of that game. I cannot believe it's been 25 years since that one.
Jeez.
You feel old, don't you? I definitely do for the case of that. And then we get into September, where September 3rd is going to be Part 4 of this game with you. The week after that's going to have to be for Emetics for Part 3 of Parasite Eve. And then Nocturne again for Sonic Mania. And then the week after that is going to be Dolly Finn in the chat. We're going to be doing Tetris Attack for the Super Nintendo.
Yeah.
And a little bit of a taste of the Game Boy version. I take it you have familiarity with Tetris Attack.
Yeah.
Yeah, it is a great game. We are loving to do that. And then we get to October, where we have the next part of this. The next part of Parasite Eve, if we need it, I think we might need it. And Mischief Makers as the first weekend. And there's a fifth thing.
In October?
There's something else. Hold on, let me just, before we get to that, because I know what we're going to say. I'm going to say it. Yeah, so Mischief Makers.
I'm sorry, I'm so excited.
No, it's fine. No, it's fine. Mischief Makers, this, Parasite Eve.
You do have 5 weekends in October.
Christ, what's the other game I'm doing? Oh, whoa, the House of the Dead remake.
Oh,
for the
okay.
Switch. I'm probably going to do that.
You've been practicing that one.
I have to get the gun now for it. My Joy-Cons are fixed. I got them sent back to me by Nintendo. They gave me new ones. They do not drift anymore. So,
nice.
The House of the Dead remake. So, we're playing a game from 2022, even though it's a remake of a game also from 25 years ago.
And yes, the last weekend in October.
That's the one you want to do, right, for that?
Yes.
What are we playing?
Shadow Hearts. We're going to start it.
For the PlayStation 2. And as we mentioned, we were doing our first look at it today, seeing how the tech is running. It is going to look really, really nice.
Oh, it's so
The
glorious.
excitement is palpable from what you were saying, seeing that, and also what I saw of the game. I am looking forward to it as he starts the next RPG for us after we finish Parasite Eve. And then at that point, actually, when we get into November, actually, the first 2 weeks are going to actually be both of us for the next part of the season.
I literally
finale.
have you booked up for 4 weeks straight.
Well, actually, in that case, it'll depend on when you want to do Majora's Mask for its next part. And it did that.
Oh, we already have it planned.
Oh, we did for Majora's Mask?
I have it in my calendar.
Fantastic. Yep. When is that, by the way?
For the, okay, so I have...
Part 5 for Majora's Mask is going to be when?
This is Part 3.
4 is on the 3rd of September.
4 is on the 3rd. Part 5 in October is the 22nd.
Oh, so there's going to be both of those weekends. Okay, so yeah, feasibly a month worth of him being on the show for consecutive elements.
I have you the 22nd for Majora's Mask, the 29th for the first part of Shadow Hearts, the 5th for the 6th part of Majora's Mask.
You want to alternate between Majora's Mask and that? Okay.
Yep, because otherwise it's too much space in between.
Gotcha. And then and then
the
Shadow
12th
Hearts.
for the Shadow Hearts.
And then actually, the weeks after that, the 19th is going to be Magical Quest starring Mickey Mouse for the Super Nintendo, and for the Thanksgiving weekend show, we have our Dreamcast Racing Showcase. He has a contribution that he's going to be providing to the 20 games we're going to be looking at, including one you're going to say, like, how the hell are we playing this on the Dreamcast? Trust me, you will see how the hell we're playing it on the Dreamcast. I will keep that secret. That's going to be the last game we show on that show for Thanksgiving weekend. But with that, takes us out for the show tonight. Thank you so much for watching Super Old Game Saturday. Hope you had a great time with us watching. Had a great time with it. Thank you so much for joining me again. See you next month on the 3rd for part 4 of Majora's Mask. See, I got it wrong at the end, so it's an improvement from last time.
That's all right.
And I will see you next Friday at 7 p.m. Eastern Standard Time for Mighty Morphin Power Rangers on the Super Nintendo. And until then, Keep being awesome. Thank you for watching. Thank you for everything you do for the show. Chat, my guests, everybody. Have a wonderful night, a wonderful rest of your weekend, and a wonderful week coming forward. And take care.
Bye, y'all. See you next month.